Hey, more. It is. Yeah, it is. Uh, did he change it on Twitter as well? Where's my guy? Let me let me mind Where's my guy, man? Where's my guy? Oh shit. Yeah, I've modded fake people before. So that's why I'm always like hesitant. I gotta come back and make sure that it's him.
Kind of counts.
Brago, they're saying no audio. I don't know.
Oh, they can't hear you guys.
Oh,
They
okay.
should be able to hear you guys.
Good.
Whoa.
Good.
It's my friend. Why do people? No, I don't. I don't smoke. So this is 2 years.
Why do people always say that?
I don't know.
Man started streaming. He's like, "Oh, Brago, you high, you high." I'm like,
it's
"What?"
just Every time.
They watch too much Matt, man.
Yeah, I was about to say Bensei out here,
That's
bro. Bensei, bro.
That's all, Matt.
Okay. I guess we could talk about the chapter now. I guess it is happening. Shout out to the chat for holding it down. We were a couple minutes late. Couple minutes. But it's all good. Shout out to Dream. He said, "How you doing, Brock? I'm still stuck in no power. Thanks for streaming to make the time pass." No power. Where is there power outage somewhere? I don't know.
At his house.
I guess. Jeez.
Australia, probably.
I love Devil. One Piece 1017. What did you guys think? Just a general thoughts first on this chapter.
It's all you, Jake.
Okay. 10-17.
Put Jake on the spot.
What the hell?
I'm like, what the hell? I just read spoilers.
Jake playing
No
Smash.
Hawkins Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Right? I just read the spoilers.
You read the spoilers.
That's what I did.
Read the wiki updates.
Facts, man.
Okay. Well, this chapter, I give it a solid a stand. This is a 7. This the other riff rap that we've been getting the other chapters before this. That shit is like a 5 to 6. This
You mean
chapter,
the setup
Wait,
chapters?
is a 7.
Jake.
Wait, so like
Get him-
1016, you think?
Yeah.
Jake,
What
make it a
happened?
7.5 because of Baby Geezer, bro. Come on.
Oh, right, the
Jesus, not
Come on,
fucking
bro.
baby geezer.
Baby
talking,
goat.
man, no.
Baby merchandise. Let's go.
Wait,
This
he was just
chapter
smart,
was
right? Why was he
carried
called
by-
Geezer?
Because he
Because
was
his
saying
voice.
things that old men say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't you read?
Yeah. Send and read the
clearly
chat.
Damn.
not, bro. Literally looked the exact
Send it
same.
with
I was
the
like, "Oh, he's
chapter.
just a smaller chopper."
I mean, I saw people saying that this is a merch play. That's why
Uh,
it's incorporated there.
I
to
mean,
get
there's
some more
definitely gonna be
shopper
merch for it.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, 100%.
yeah.
It's just smaller though.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Yeah, but
yeah.
that means you can make the helmet bigger. There we
Yeah,
go.
you
Yeah.
Yo.
Why do you think they specifically made it so the helmet's over his whole
Yeah.
body, bro?
Yeah, 100% going to be merch. So Jake, you said a 7.
Yeah, a 7 carried by the end.
How you said it make it seem like the previous chapters it's been kind of mid.
Not
for you.
7s.
Yeah, mid to me.
What was 1016? I'm trying to remember. Is
I
that?
don't remember.
I'll have to go back and look at
I'll
it.
put it right now, don't worry.
Oh,
I
that
think
is
it was the chapter
Hitetsu.
Yamato.
Hitetsu with the capital, and
Oh, that's the oh.
yeah, that's Nami. Nami
Yeah.
using Zeus.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I
That's
guess
the one with
Easily
Yamato
a
Kaido,
9.
right?
You mean Fluffy?
that's the
Jesus.
Yamato Kaido. Yeah.
Cotton.
Was it Cotton? That's not.
Nah, it was
the
Fluffy.
translation.
It was
Nami
Flu-
bad. Nami
Wait,
wrong for
wait.
that
So
one.
what? Are we just going off the official?
No, what? Yo, are we going to call it man beast form?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
man.
That's what I'm saying. We don't say
Hell
that.
no.
We gotta see who.
Wait,
man, don't
man
say
is
that.
for him, bro.
We
Oh,
don't
no.
say
we don't
Zolo.
You guys
We,
don't say Zolo.
we
That's
don't
crazy.
say Zolo. We don't say Animal Kingdom Pirates.
They're not Neptunians, you guys.
We're not
Oh
not
my
not
God.
Neptunians.
Yo, I forgot about Neptunian.
Neptunians, dog.
Neptunians is
Jesus.
crazy.
I'm still mad over Man Beast form, bro. That is hideous.
The Animal Kingdom Pirates.
The Animal Kingdom
Animal
Pirates.
Kingdom. Bro.
Nah, I guess we could start with that chapter. How do you guys feel about the Nami stuff? How that was handled?
I didn't like it. I'm not gonna.
I ain't saying nothing.
I saw some Jake tweets.
Sen, come on, Sen, give it up. What do you think?
No, I don't like that.
You don't like Nami, or you don't like how it's handled?
No, I don't like
He doesn't
that.
like Nami.
He doesn't like Nami,
He
yeah.
doesn't like Nami at all. No.
Huh?
Fraud.
Stop. Bro.
Laz came in. Yo, Laz has been going at Sen. He's been going at Sen ever since the Tokyo Ghoul shit. I saw it on Twitter. Yo.
Laz is such a fraud for that chainsaw tweet. You're so fraudulent for that tweet.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I saw you freaking out last night at the potential voice actress, man. So
I did. Oh, if it was Miyuki Sarashiro, yeah, of course.
Who?
I'm talking about Sen.
Oh, Sen.
he was on a-
That's different.
Red alert.
I was freaking out because I was hoping it wasn't.
Oh, just for Jolene. I mean, she was voicing a better character anyways.
Yeah, I got robbed, so no one gets her now. That's the rule.
Is Chainsaw Man that good? Like, y'all are hyping
It's
this
not.
thing.
It's all right.
Ask Morge.
Yeah.
On the new mod?
I think it's just because the anime is gonna have potential to blow up like JJK's did because being on my mappa.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
animation
okay,
style
okay,
looks really
okay,
similar
okay,
too.
okay.
So I mean,
Yeah,
at
the
least
trailer-
based on the
I
pre-animated
heard the
trailer.
subreddit banned barking.
I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Nah,
they
the
did.
chat be wilding for that thing. They had like 100,000 people just barking.
Oh my god,
crazy.
hideous.
and then they were saying like on Twitter too, like xenophobia was like pretty loud on Japan's side. Like
Okay, so they're
I mean,
barking.
after
They're
that chat, I
barking.
don't blame
That's
them at that
typical
point.
Japan.
They're barking
Yeah.
because of a character on the
Makima
show,
stuff.
right?
Makima.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
without context, yeah, it's based on her.
So I
There-
guess that
there
just
is- there's-
that ruins the experience for everybody else. That's why they don't want the barking.
It was literally the entire chat.
Is
Yeah.
that just Westerners being weird?
But yeah, that's true.
But-
Yeah.
There's context to it, but it doesn't make it any less weird.
Yep.
Japanese people don't understand jokes or anything.
Yeah,
so, like,
yeah.
What is this? This is all serious?
People actually
I did
becoming
not
cold.
know America was like this.
Because I'm thinking like that just showing that a lot of people are interested in this shit. Like that's like, you know, I don't know.
It's
But I guess
interactions, I guess.
yeah, it's a lot of interaction. So that's a great thing. But I guess for people that want to type in the chat, I mean for the chat, because of how
Nah,
many
bro,
people
they
are
speaking
there.
a dog. It's not even
Yeah.
interaction.
Communicating with each
Speaking
other.
of dog.
It's not even interaction.
It says dog fella. bro.
No,
Like, bro, like,
Okay,
one person's
all
woof, woof,
right.
the other one
You
replies
imagine-
with bark, bark.
no,
Like,
I get it, right? I get it. But I think in a situation like that where the whole purpose isn't really for somebody to interact back, it's just like the more people in the chat, the better, right?
Yeah, of course. To be honest, they should have just like taken off the chat entirely.
Yeah, I know most.
It's not like they're reading it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing when nobody. It's not like somebody's talking to you and they're looking for responses to address. It's just like they're showing shit and people are responding or reacting to it. I don't know.
Unless they get a super chat, I don't know, because you have to answer that.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Super
Yeah.
chat barking.
Hey, thanks for the $100, bark. Imagine fuck. Brago, get
Texas
$1,000
beats, bro.
super. You get $1,000 super chat. Someone's barking. You gonna do it?
Hideous.
For $1,000 to bark.
Yeah.
I'll do it right now for free.
I got Jake in
Huh?
4K.
Yo,
I
SK,
got
what
Jake
the
in.
fuck?
Oh,
I'm gonna take you.
SK.
Whoa! I'm gonna take you up on that offer.
Bro.
Yeah, so this Nami,
Yo.
Nami moment, man. Yeah, this Nami moment.
SK, bro, you put yourself out there. Do it.
Jake,
That's
I've
wild.
seen you bark on the time.
You've never seen me do that, bro. Panels
Shut up,
now.
man.
Panels
Nah,
now.
people-
Seen that tweet?
Check the
I've seen
replies.
that
Check
tweet.
the
What?
replies.
I have
Check
seen
the
Jake
Check
bark.
replies,
on
bro.
the
Check
timeline.
replies. I have nothing to hide.
I can
I
go
promise
under
you,
AOC's
replies,
Twitter
bro.
I
right
have
now.
nothing to
and
hide,
find
bro.
Mm.
Go do it then. Do
He
it.
said,
I'm
"Hey,
not
I'm
hiding
Reading through his
anything, bro.
account right
Yeah,
now. Hold on, Jake. I
Do
got
it, bro.
Y'all
Somebody
are
go find me
horrendously
barking.
horny right now. I don't give a the AOC.
This is gonna be a new space.
Jake was meowing.
This is gonna be a new
There's
space.
a new segment.
Meow.
Yeah.
Alright, let me
Jake,
find
if
this
I ever
tweet.
catch you meowing, then it's another story. Bro.
Yo, Brago, unmod Rick. What is this?
Late.
He said, woof, woof,
He said,
snarl,
"Ow,
snarl."
nah."
Oh,
He
is
said,
that
"Snarl." He said, "Snarl."
He snarled.
No.
Say what?
Snarl. He said, "Snarl, snarl."
Snarl?
Fancy?
He said, "Snarl, snarl."
Oh, Mighty Anna, yo.
Someone was
Hell,
asking, "How do we get here?" I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go back.
Back to One Piece.
Let's go
It's a
back.
natural transition.
You're right, just to barking and shit.
Okay, let me go back. I didn't like the Nami thing because Zeus kind of carried. It didn't feel like Nami actually like did anything. It was kind of like she just threw Zeus and Zeus did
Wait,
everything.
you're just
else
talking
for
about the fights with
1016.
her. Yeah.
There's no strategy involved.
No
at all.
objective damage.
Yeah.
It could
And it
have
also
That's what I
doesn't
get.
make sense on how he's inside of the climb attack.
Like compared to how she was using it before, where she was
Yeah.
like creating the thundercloud and stuff for that, and
Yeah.
then using it. This is the more like it's kind of like a Pokemon. She just threw him out and then he does all the work.
Zeus
I
literally
just- I just hate-
out and I'll do it. It's like-
Interesting.
Yeah, I just hate the involvement Big Mom has in it because it just lessens Nami and Usopp.
Yeah, that's why I
Like they,
didn't.
like they literally got
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse rings off these dubs.
No, okay.
Cuban sugarcoating him.
If y'all start
yeah.
talking about Mickey Mouses and legacies, man,
Yeah,
Bro, but Scape,
this was a legacy fight for Nami.
no, you're
It was.
completely
It was.
And
It
it
was
was
a
a
legacy
legacy
fight.
fight. Nami's legacy was on the line.
right.
Lost legacy was on the line.
Usopp
Um,
had a legacy game, man. Like,
yeah,
And it's ironic because everyone was saying Nami doesn't have enough power to beat OT. She's gonna use strategy, but then the exact opposite happened. She
which
used
is
power
cap
and
because we
she-
know what
she
lightning can
used
actually
strategy.
hurt.
Yo,
Just
shout
not
outs to
by
Greg.
Oh man.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Trent.
we gotta stop.
I realized we meant.
yeah. I think overall it was pretty underwhelming because Nami, how she typically fights, she's gonna figure out a way. Usopp as well. I thought it was gonna be a clever way
Yeah.
for them to overcome Page One and Ulti, but after Big Mom took out Page One, it was like, oh, okay, he's
Because I expected
down.
Page One to get up.
I thought he was gonna get up. I thought he was gonna get up.
Got up
Yeah,
from
is
beam.
Usopp's fight actually done? I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
that's
about
just, but that's true.
Listen, Page One
gonna
said he
get
doesn't get
Prometheus,
paid enough for this.
And I
so
think
he
if
gets paid
Ulti's out, I think Page One's done too.
Usopp getting
It's like-
Prometheus?
But it could be a thing where Page One now tries to avenge Ulti.
Yeah, but then Big Mom's gonna be right there and be like,
Well, Big Mom's occupied.
She's dealing with.
I hope.
Wait, but wouldn't you say the Mazer Cannon is stronger than that punch that Big Mom did on Page One?
Yeah, but the thing is, one is blunt damage with Conqueror's Hockey coating, and the Mazer Cannon seems to be like internal damage. I don't know.
Yeah,
it
but
should be.
Ulti
It should be
still got up.
stronger.
So
I think
Ulti
they
still
special
showed
beam
get
cannon,
up,
She had
right?
like no damage. She
The
just lost
special
some
beam can
clothing,
actually
like-
kill somebody. To be fair, like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
because I get it. It's like you want to try and hype up the ancient zones, be like, oh, cool, the regenerated abilities, but like,
so Page
in
One should
hindsight, no.
100% get up. He
Yeah,
should
that's
get
what I'm
up.
saying. But Page
Yeah,
One
that's
dies
what- that's
sleep,
what I'm
which
saying.
is still stupid. Like,
Because Big
Page
Mom.
One has taken a lot of hits. I don't know about
He's taken
y'all,
a-
but
he's-
y'all don't- he's taken a lot of hits. I don't know y'all know.
Who,
he's
Page
taken a
One?
lot of hits. Yes.
Yeah,
think
but
it's
one
really
one
low,
hit knocks him
I
out.
think OT has taken way more hits.
I mean, I guess it's Big Mom. Yeah, Ulti has taken
Yeah,
Luffy.
Ulti been
He's-
running
Because you got
these.
Thunder Brago as well by
Oh, true.
Yamato.
That was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's more elemental damage. I would say, like physical, she has, but it's more elemental, if anything.
You guys saying like this is an RPG? There's no different types of damage.
Yeah, it's electrical damage.
I mean, kinda.
It's electrical damage.
Y'all trying to say like there was
Electrical.
bonus damage?
Yeah, they need some
No,
dragon.
but Devil, we know from
piercing damage.
Luffy, he
Yeah,
has
like,
all
come
that. He learned Ryo specifically to
lethality.
damage Kaido with the
Well,
piercing
that's property
damage.
That's
too.
right.
New shit.
That's not piercing. It's more mana.
We just got a piercing attack. What you mean?
Yeah,
We've had piercing attacks since the beginning
on,
of the
Leg.
show, though.
because we got attacks like the Mazer
it's
Cannon and
RuneScape.
attack like what a category did to Luffy. With
The
him.
pummel,
Or to himself.
pierce, stab.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh,
is burning damage
Twice.
more significant than shocking damage, or like how does it work?
Depends
mental
on the day.
damage,
Depends
bro.
on the
Come
day.
on.
Depends on the day.
Bro, what are
Okay.
we scaling right
what are
now?
y'all talking about?
It depends on what narrative.
Why are we doing Pokemon type?
Right, Pokemon type match.
Let's die at,
It
bro.
hurts more on
Uh,
Tuesday.
What else happened in this chapter? I guess Yamato versus Kaido. We didn't get an update with that in 1017. Any expectations for that?
I mean, I kind of think we should be going to a backstory with that fight because, like, with Luffy being away from it, now's the time to kind of get information on Kaido, and like now will be the time to do that.
I think it's gonna be more like I think it's gonna be more Yamato and Kaido more than just Kaido. So I feel
Yeah, I
like they're
think
gonna
it'll be
both get a
connected.
little.
Yeah, because I feel like you get the backstory out the way, then you can take care of the rest of the fights leading up to Luffy getting back up to fight Kaido,
Yeah.
right? Because there's no other after that. It's like, well, we just need an arc, and that we need
As
this
for the
too,
fight,
right?
though, I think she's actually
Yeah.
gonna get bodied. as well.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
Well, yeah,
It's
she
gonna be like-
should. She should.
I don't think she's actually gonna hold him off. I think she's gonna get bodied.
I think we'll
as
see
well.
like an attack or two, which will get bodied overall.
I heard
he's
some
an-
people saying like Kaido's actually gonna hold back. I don't know about that.
Well,
Nah,
he's in
it's
his hybrid
evil.
form already too. So like, we'll probably see Yamato's
You mean his
double
man
fruit
beast
from
form.
it, but man beast. Yeah, my bad, bro.
The-
We'll probably see like
The man beast
Yamato's
form.
double fruit from it, but I mean,
that'd be good to see too if her fruits and what she can do. Yeah.
yeah. I don't think Yamato doing much though.
Yeah,
No, of course, but just for display.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying too. Yeah.
Because we know what she can do against the headliner. Well, I say Flying Six, but
Well, I guess with
Talk about
Yamato, that's where do you guys still think she's joining the crew?
you know what? I think the flashback may give us an answer to it because if we get some hindsight, like her dream, what she wants to do, and let's say after that, because right
like-
now it's kind of like she just wants to join, but it's like there's no purpose beyond. Like, what's your reason for joining the crew? Like everyone has like their dream kind of thing. Like,
This is her adventure.
Yeah, right now it seems just like to be like.
She's
Oda.
basically taking what Carrot said initially and
'Cause-
she's making it
Yeah,
her own.
it's basically vibes.
Yeah.
Like if you want to be honest, like what's your dream vibes? That's
Is
that's
she-
Yamato right now.
Is she going to ever grow out of that? Where it's like just being Odin? Does she ever develop her own wants and
Well,
needs?
I mean, she
Well,
has
she's
to do that
Straw
first
Hat, no.
if she
Well,
wants to.
Brago,
join.
in this case though, I think she has to because once we liberate Wano, there really isn't anything to do like in regards to like Odin or anything because Momonosuke's gonna be ruling the country. So like she's just gonna be there. So she's gonna have to change.
But changed like, she's like what 29, something like that.
I mean, yeah, anyone can find their life purpose at 50.
Yeah, I mean that's
Look
true.
at kinda Curry.
It's just the thing is it's not typical for characters, especially if they become a Straw Hat, to do like a 180 in regards to beliefs. You know, like I understand there won't be anything to do, but I think Oda is like a complete 180 to her understanding that she's not Odin and she has to be herself. It's just hard for me to see that. I feel like it's just going to be a running gag where everything she does is going to be, "Hey, I'm Odin."
Oh, please no.
That seems more Oda-like.
That
especially
seems
since
more
it's a Straw
Peak
Hat thing.
fiction.
That seems more likely.
Yeah.
Like as opposed to like her basically understanding that what she was doing was silly for the most part.
I mean,
like
it
her-
already kind of is a gag, so I don't know.
I don't know. It would be kind of odd, but we'll see. We'll see because I think
I still don't think she's gonna join.
Either that or just have her with Nami and Robin have a bunch of conversations and remind her who she is.
Huh?
Wait.
Honestly,
What?
I'm gonna keep it a sack.
What was bad about that?
I thought
You lost me
I
at conversation.
thought- Yeah, okay, they don't have those. They don't
wait,
have
people are
Don't
mentioning.
you guys want campfire talks?
You talking about Nami, Robin, and okay.
Yeah,
Nami,
remind her
Robin,
of
and
her
Yamato. Do they talk about like
Womanhood, bro.
women,
That,
being a
that
woman?
just sounds toxic.
Wait,
Laz.
Yamato's gonna be chilling with
Laz.
Zoro,
What you
Sanji,
mean,
and
bro?
Luffy.
Laz,
Right?
Yeah,
I don't
Yamamoto's
think.
not a woman.
I don't think
That's what I'm
that
talking about.
happens.
Yeah,
Laz.
he
I don't.
he will have a conversation.
What you talking about? Why should be with Nami and Robin?
Yeah, why would she be no?
Who's she gonna be with, bro?
She's going.
She gonna be watching Zoro's back.
She gonna be with the Monster Trio, of course. Why would she be with them?
You think they're gonna be
God.
sipping like in their bikinis, talking about like?
Oh my god.
We're one, bro.
I don't know. Like I said, for Yamato, if Yamato does have this entire like reflection about what she's been doing, the reason why it's different from like Robin and Nami, or more so Robin, is because what she's doing isn't necessarily bad or the wrong way of thinking. It's just for us, we feel like she has to grow out of that shit, right? Like for Robin, it was like, okay, I don't trust anyone because of the shit that I've
She's
been
not her
through.
own character.
Yeah,
I feel like Oda Loki wanted to put Carrot on the crew and then change his mind when he got to Wano.
I
He
think
was
Carrot
writing
could still
Yamato.
join the crew.
She's
I
probably
hope
just
not.
gonna stick
Nah,
with them.
but I
honestly,
feel
at
like
this
Oda
point.
really
Like,
changed.
I
his
forgot
mind,
who is
'cause
Carrot
he's-
again?
He sideshowed her.
She's the mascot that can fight.
Carrot's not gonna join the crew at this point. Where she's
And he
at
went
right
on
now.
Rule 34 and said, "Nah."
Yeah, he said never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Carrot.
really feel like he genuinely changed his mind. Like, I promise y'all can clip this. There's gonna be an interview in a year where he was gonna be like, "Yeah, I initially had Carrot joining the crew, but I changed my mind. I promise." There's gonna be.
Does-
But I said
I'm
nah.
not depending on this, bro.
Here's my thing with Carrot joining the crew.
It's gonna be like a poly situation.
Is it?
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
no.
for the story, based on what Carrot has done in like Wano, where she's been probably like 3 panels. It seems like she's
2.5.
not getting any focus. But
Yep.
does he ignore that popularity? With was Carrot was 11 in the popularity
8.
poll?
She's
With
8.
8.
It was Yamato was
That's
11.
She was
Yamato was
8.
11. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yo,
That-
Carrot
that's
fans
wild.
be going crazy.
So
But she's eating grass right now, so she gonna be, she ain't gonna be quiet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Pedro
Pedro
gonna
on the
save her,
cover
man.
story.
That's fucking crazy.
Pedro's gonna join with her.
Pedro's gonna join with her. Yeah, exactly.
Nah.
y'all gotta
Oh,
stop
God.
this.
Oh
He's
no.
on his way.
Jesus.
He's on his way.
Y'all gotta stop this.
Sulong
bro.
Pedro incoming.
the rest of the Fisherman
with
Pirates.
Beppo. With Beppo.
Yeah,
He'll show up whenever Nekomamushi's
No,
fighting.
easy be there with Zeppo. Never mind.
Oh,
Zeppo,
come on,
bro. Oh,
man.
man.
Wow.
Hey, shout out to Zeppo.
Yeah,
Shout out to
facts.
Zeppo. That's my guy.
Shut
Okay,
up.
so I was talking about this before.
And
Do you
they
think
weren't.
do you think Yamato knows too much from the journal to join? Or
Well,
I don't.
I maybe.
not? 'Cause, like, I had some people
Maybe.
like, agreeing, and then some people saying, "No, the journal doesn't have anything that important."
No, she
Nah,
can
that's
just pull
cap.
Robin and
It's
Nami.
Whoever-
not a-
whoever said the journal
It's
doesn't have
not a
anything
matter of
important.
that. It's a matter of the fact that now more people know. So, like, if you're looking at like character importance, like the way I relate it is Frankie with the Pluton, right? Frankie's the only person we know that knows everything about Pluton, which makes his presence necessary. Now that Momonosuke is also reading the journal, the fact that Yamato had read the journal makes it less unique.
Right. So I think that information is going to be shared at the end of Wano. And what's shared is going to make sense for her to actually go with them. I don't think it's actually what the One Piece is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think
Yeah,
Oden wrote
He has a
down.
voice century ship.
Yeah,
for
I
sure
think it's
something
important
important.
information.
It's definitely going to
but
be a
not the One
key
Piece.
part. It's definitely going to be a key part.
I was gonna say because even with the recent chapter, I feel like that's where it's about to go into.
Because here's the
Where
thing.
it's gonna go into,
So
so.
after Wano, does Momonosuke not say why he's important to Luffy? That conversation has to happen. Like, why is he now saying, okay, I definitely can't die? Right?
Well, we have to know why he's important.
The
right?
Momonosuke stuff is building up because, I mean, we've talked about this and theorized this since I think like Zoe with his abilities.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So that's definitely going to come to a head.
Right. And so, like, at the
hope
end of
so.
Fishman Island, when we got information on Shirahoshi and Joy Boy, like, we had gotten into it with Robin and all that stuff with Neptune. It's like, okay, now I think it'd be the same thing at the end of Wano, where they give us more information in regards to Momonosuke, his connection to the possible ancient weapons, and Luffy's role that he plays. And I think at the end of it, it's going to be incomplete. So you still have to find the One Piece to kind of get the entire picture. But I don't think Oden wrote down every single thing in the journal. I think he wrote down things that were significant to Wano and to him, but not necessarily everything in regards to what they found.
Yeah, it could be like breadcrumbs, honestly, leading
Exactly.
to that.
Exactly.
Nice.
So I mean, I think Momonosuke definitely goes with the crew. I mean, that's how I view
That's
it.
what I was.
So
on the
you,
same
so, you,
page.
so you think he's like the cabin boy?
Yeah,
Basically.
he has to be a cabin
He's
boy.
gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a gag where he's a cabin boy, but he gets treated better than the actual crewmates because the women
Nope.
are gonna love him.
Probably, yeah.
You know, like how when he's on the crew, it's like that gag with him playing with their titties and shit. That's gonna be a regular thing where he's taking baths with them and shit.
God.
I mean, that's not a gag. That's
And-
not even funny, bro.
That's a way of life.
That makes me
That's
mad.
a way of life.
Who's actually laughing at that?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody
Well,
getting
Oda's
all
laughing at
bitter.
that. Oda's the only one laughing at that, though.
Everybody getting bitter.
Well, I think and then also him and
Darn
Luffy,
you.
like Luffy legitimately getting mad at the shit that he does. I think that's gonna continue.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's
Bro,
up
Luffy's gonna be punching him like at
Yeah.
all times, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Hey,
fighting like
Sanji would
kids.
be in his ass. Never
A
mind.
little Looney Tunes knot top of the head.
Yeah.
It would be funny if like Sanji develops a thing where he tries to get rid of Momonosuke every time they go to a different island. Where it's like we don't
Throw him off
really
the ship or something.
we don't really need him, do we? Like, that could be
Hey, where's
a
Momonosuke? He
thing.
was swimming.
Like I don't know.
You imagine? Yeah, he was swimming, bro. I was teaching him yesterday.
Oh shit! All right, so that leads us to like 1017 with, I guess the thing with Tama was pretty much expected, with her changing the battlefield and kind of converting a lot of people.
Yeah.
I guess from my perspective, initially, I thought with Tama once they hit the Dango, they would initially just convert, but I guess the order has to be given, so a lot of people are switching sides now. I guess we can
I
start with.
guess the effects fade away after some time unless it's
Does it?
reignited.
Yeah.
Because Speed, she got
Gotta
like
reinforce it, huh?
she got it early, didn't she?
She
Yeah.
got it
early,
in Act 2.
Literally,
Act
Act
1?
one.
Act
Act
1?
one.
It was
Yeah,
Act
sure.
1, yeah, because she was right on her back.
Yeah.
and got
Yeah,
busted.
she got it
Yeah.
early, and she's
Actually,
still.
That's been like, that was
subservient.
like 6 days ago.
When she tanked the Boro
I
Blast.
guess just
Yeah,
like,
when she got hit with the Boro Blast.
I guess it's like the ones that got like the Kibidongo from Usopp didn't hear the order yet or something.
Right,
Only, like, a little bit
right.
before.
Right.
Yeah.
So so listen, it should not be a permanent thing, right? It should last a couple hours maybe, but maybe they fed Speed again. I don't know.
I feel like it might just be
That's an
permanent
L.
at this point, bro. I don't know.
How you get by it twice?
Speed,
man?
Daifugo.
Well, I mean, in Speed's case, it's like, remember, she got her ass beat by Kaido, so maybe that changed.
I mean, I guess, but like she's acting.
But yeah, but that
But
wouldn't
the
change.
others,
I don't think that would
That's
completely
new to her.
change.
She never thought that was going to happen.
Yeah, so you think she's actually converted without the
no.
Dango now?
I think after that moment, she's kind of like looking at Kaido a little differently.
But the thing
Is
is,
she
But her whole
acting? I
personality
don't know about
is, like,
that.
different. Yeah,
Well, it could be.
I'm
I mean, it could be a mix of that, but she could be in the food too.
Although
yeah.
that brings up a point. I would not be surprised if, like, from this Kibidongo stuff, if these people permanently turn into quote-unquote good people and they don't suffer any of the consequences of basically torturing the island for
They're
20
gonna join
years.
the Grand Fleet, bro.
No, the grill.
I would not
They
be
do the
surprised.
cups
Yeah.
and everything.
they said Komachio, the dog,
Oh, my
been like that
God.
forever. since the beginning of Wano.
Same thing with the
Well,
Yeah.
well, he got turned off screen because whenever
But he got
he was
turned
already allies.
right.
No, the monkey, whatever.
Well, the dog.
Oh,
The
it's
dog.
Komochio the monkey.
The
Oh,
dog. That's the
No,
dog.
Komochio is
Komochio is
the
the
dog.
dog.
but the
Komochio's
monkey
the
also
dog.
got No, yeah, but then the
The monkey got
with the
turned
sword.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's
baboon
baboon.
head ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
the
But
yeah.
but for
The
Komochio,
guy
it got
from
turned.
Sekiro.
It got turned off screen. But
Sekiro.
but okay. So with this with Tama's power,
Mhm.
I'm starting to think it's too convenient to just be coincidence.
Oh yeah.
Right, where it's like if her power is this and she just happened upon this fruit and this fruit is the perfect counter to everything Kaido is doing, isn't that strange?
I mean,
least a
watch,
little bit.
it's gonna be revealed to be Uranus. Watch.
But this is why I don't like
Wait,
Tama
where-
as
where-
much as much
where
as
are
the
you
community,
going with
since
that,
she's a
bro?
plot
Where
device.
I'm thinking like somebody planted this actual devil fruit for opposition against Kaido, as opposed to it just being happenstance. Because it's like because of how convenient it is, it feels like more than just a plot device. Like it has to be like a plot point that's addressed. It is.
Wait, you think this is preordained, Brago?
Destiny?
I mean,
Wait, so you think he's Tetsu's the real goat?
Yo.
yo, okay, Hitetsu. I'm surprised he's not even fighting.
Even paying for 40
Why was
years?
he at the war meeting?
Chilling with
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my
I
God.
was just about to say that. He was at the meeting.
He was there at the meeting. He's like, "This guy, I'm good.
He's
This guy's
gonna
gonna
get
die.
crushed
I'm
by
out
the
of here."
Like he was at the war meeting.
Hitetsu
Like,
actually
He
a
said,
fuck
you know the
that.
vibes. We going to war. He didn't show up, bro.
no,
He wanted a party, man.
Hitetsu's 100% saying, "Yo, y'all don't got
Bro,
no
if I
chance,
see him
bro."
in the post
Yeah, he's
10,
just-
if I
he's
see him
just
in the
chilling.
post 10
He's
party,
like, y'all
he's
don't got no
gonna be on the
chance,
phone.
dog. I'm about to go to
Nah,
the
he-
festival.
He's just going to get the knee dye. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going to the festival, dog. I'm
He's
not
gonna like
doing
scold Tama for going up.
Yeah, he
One
gonna
good
flip the power up Zoro when he's in trouble. He gonna pull
Yeah.
up some
He's
sword.
going to
yeah,
get the power up.
The secret mink medicine, yeah.
Oh God.
Yep, yeah.
He's like, "You guys got Hyo. You're good."
That's a Mickey Mouse.
That's
You
the
got
worst.
yo-
Sensu bean.
When I saw he,
Yo, he always
yo,
works.
No, he really got a sense
no,
of being.
but I thought Hitetsu was at least protecting Hiyori. Hitetsu was down there with
He's not
Toko.
doing nothing, bro.
He's with
Hiyori's
Toko
there
like, yo,
probably, right?
just
Yeah.
look
You
up
want to go to the festival?
like an old grandfather is like bored. Like, yeah, let's
Should
just
be
go to
with
the
Tama
festival.
too, but oh my god.
I don't
Where's
know.
Gyukimaru?
I think
Probably
he
up
should.
there
I
with
think he's
Tom-
probably
or,
with
Hiyori.
Hiyori.
Maybe
Yeah.
he's that small shadow we saw, huh?
I think it is,
God,
yeah.
I mean,
please,
at least he's
Oh, the one
you
with
know.
Robin and Frankie?
Yeah, well, I think it was Robin. and
I assume it was
Those
Yamato
are
for
on
that.
the-
Are,
I think-
okay. Are you guys on the side of Hiyori was the one who healed them, or do you guys think
100%.
Toko's still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it is. For sure.
There's,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Yeah.
It's not going to make any sense, but that has to be the
For
answer.
the sake of our sanity, yeah.
Yeah, I hope it is. Yeah.
Facts, lies. Let's talk that.
Yeah.
You hope it is Hiyori
Yes,
because the
it's
only
Toki.
the only
Get
the only
Toki out
other
here, bro.
person
If
is
it's
Toki.
Toki, bro,
Get
oh my
Toki
goodness.
outta here.
Nah,
Get
get
the
the
It might be
fuck out of
time.
here.
It might be time.
Yo, Jake,
Jake. Shut up, Jake.
I mean,
It's
What?
50-50, lads.
I think, bro. I think for context, Sen is saying it's 50-50 because Laz said it was 50-50 chance that Odin was actually alive.
Yo,
Hey, man.
too funny.
Yo, laugh, bro.
We was
bro,
like,
blame the
Laz, it's
Blame the
no
fruit.
way it's
Blame the
50-50.
I'm not blaming no fruit. I'm blaming
Nah, I'm
the
blaming
brain,
the
bro.
fruit,
What are
bro.
you talking about?
Laz, we said there's no way it's 50-50, bro. We're like, maybe. Laz like, yeah, you might as well just go hard. Go
Man,
ham.
50-50 is a safe bet.
What?
Not for that, bro.
Anel? I don't know. I mean, I think
Nah, it was definitely Orochi. Orochi healed him. For sure.
And no.
I'm leaving.
Anel was a popular pick. I'm like, bro, why the
I-
fuck?
just
Why
because
would Anel
They're
heal?
worse than my hair,
That is
whatever
worse
that
than my
was.
50-50.
It's
Bro,
only because
no.
people
You know
wanted to see
I
NL.
I
They
blame
didn't care.
Gio for that.
No,
Just
Anel was the worst
negligent every
possible
time.
pick.
Every
I
single
blame
time.
Brago's thumbnail for that one.
But here's the
And that
thing.
one is a meme, though. That's
Here's the
the
thing, right?
That's
Because I
the-
put NL in the thumbnail. I said, no, it's not him. And then people was like, well, you don't know that for certain. I'm like, come on, bro. Y'all can't be
Bro,
doing this.
like,
You
Wait,
read
wait,
the
wait, Brago.
It's
Wait, you
Kozuki and L, man.
Brago, you should have put and that was the thumbnail. This might happen.
Yo, like imagine if like whenever Luffy fell down into the water, like we're like, oh, who's gonna rescue him? Like Arlong shows up to rescue him.
Yo, hold on, that would be fire. That would be fire.
That would be good.
No. What they should have done? What they should have done?
For me, if that.
No, what they should have done is put a silhouette of who's that big fucker? No, that's on Law's crew. The bum. What's his name?
Wait, who?
I forgot the big.
This
John Bart. John Bum.
Oh, Jesus.
Why him?
John Bum. If they put him in the water and they had it as a silhouette and everybody's like, yo, Jack is saving Luffy.
Wait, wasn't he on the ship? Wasn't he on the ship?
He was on the ship. Yeah, he was on the ship.
He was on the ship, right?
But they have him go outside and it's like a silhouette. Oh my God, Jack is down there saving Luffy. Why the fuck would Jack save Luffy? That's the equivalent. It's like, yo, you don't know if Odin met Enel when they went to Sky. Come on, dog. Like there was no way. No chance that Enel was gonna be here, fucking healing the Scabbards. Have you guys met Enel?
Would have saved the arc.
Like that
people are dying for Crocodile and Enel to come back. They have everything just.
Who's more anticipated though?
Crocodile.
Really?
Sashibori Mugiwara. Yo, I'm waiting for him, bro.
I mean, no. I like Crocodile more, but I want Enel to come back.
I think Enel. Enel would be more of a shocker.
Yeah, I would be more shocked.
All right, is that a pun, Brago? All right,
That's a horrible pun. That is terrible.
That's kind of bars.
Come on, man. Let me spit.
Vote to kick.
I'm not gonna lie. If we're talking from a community perspective, I think Crocodile is more anticipated to come back in general, but I would like to see Enel before anybody.
I think
here's the thing though, for those who want to see Enel come back, is that because of when he went to the moon and saw the stuff that he saw?
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally because of that cover story.
Right.
It's only
everybody want the moon theories to come.
And the thing is, even if Crocodile comes back, his impact on the plot, I don't think is going to be as impactful.
Yeah,
as someone.
What are you talking about? He's Luffy's mom.
Yeah, he's Luffy's mom.
Well, yeah, but
you sleeping on Bullet Crocodile?
I mean,
that would also make him a woman, so.
Look, if Crocodile comes back, he's instantly first commander level, like instantly.
True. That's gonna happen.
Is he? Yes, Conquer's coding 100%.
If he has hockey, maybe.
I personally think when Crocodile comes back, they're gonna have him sparring with admirals.
Yeah, I can see it.
I mean,
I can see it.
If we use his last disappearance or his skip as any context, back then for Crocodile, he got beat by Luffy, then he came back. He clashed with Mihawk, with what, Jinbei, Akainu.
Yeah.
So I mean, Crocodile, once he comes back, and again, based on how personally power scaling and how it's been going in Wano, I mean, Crocodile can, I think, in my opinion, defeat a commander. I
mean, that just means Smoker's gonna be admiral level.
Oh yeah.
Now what number? Like first, second, third.
Any of them.
Those are fake numbers.
Any of them.
Don't matter.
Any of them.
Commanders are fake.
I think any of them.
Hold on, top 30?
He's a former warlord.
Well, possibly, yeah. I mean, because when I think of everything that King has done this arc, Crocodile could have done.
You don't have to think long.
Yeah.
King gonna disappoint.
I don't know, man.
Compare what Crocodile was doing at Marineford to what King was doing.
Yeah, so then by that he's probably top 20.
It's honestly crazy how easy it is to like scale Katakuri and King together, because like they have similar scenarios where they were both getting jumped on and raided on, and Katakuri handled it way better than King ever.
To be fair, Katakuri had a little bit.
Y'all are sleeping on King.
I'm not sleeping on him.
He defeated an entire Emperor's crew.
King's sleeping on himself.
In one
bro,
kick.
I think
King hasn't done shit this whole time.
But okay.
Sleeping. Where is King?
Wait, let me ask you guys this though.
Because like a couple chapters ago, he had like a random appearance where he was there listening to everyone talk. But I swear to God, he ran away. Like he literally ran away from the last encounter, and then he's just randomly there, and then we don't see him again. Like,
who did?
He's just
Remember that one random panel we got of just like Marco in a corner somewhere? Where the fuck he at?
That's what I'm saying.
It was was it Chopper that Marco reacted?
Yeah, Chopper was fighting Queen.
Yes,
yeah.
He fought Queen, and King was there too. He had like a little reaction.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what is going on?
Where's King?
We don't know.
I feel like we've seen a King reaction.
Where's
panel.
Waldo? Where's
We don't want to hear he's on the
King?
third floor. No, we
Did
don't
King-
know where he is.
Yo,
I
did
think
King
we've
leave
seen-
Onigashima?
I know exactly where he is. He's in the air fighting
We've seen a
Marco
King
off screen.
reaction panel too.
He left Onigashima, bro. He's like, yo,
That's
I'm
'cause
out.
you know what I'm talking about, right? That King reaction panel.
Yeah, they have a King and a Marco reaction panel like on separate chapters, and they're just not doing anything.
Exactly. And then,
Yeah.
Exactly. That's like,
Yeah,
where
last,
is what
last
is he
chap-
doing?
Last
Where-
chapter he was in was 10:15.
Wait, they called
when he was-
timeout,
when
that's
the
all.
broadcast.
Yeah, whenever they hear an announcement over the
Yeah, they called timeout. Yo,
they call
time out.
Yeah, wait,
Yeah.
chill out.
Chill for a
We're not
second.
getting panel time yet. We gotta wait. Hold on.
Yo, chill out.
Chill out. Chop his doctrine, bro. Chill out. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
He's doing the opposite.
Yo,
of that.
when they watch us swing on me.
Yo, Marco as a fucking doctor's watching Chopper like, That's
Not
how you
bad,
save
though,
your
man.
crewmate, huh? Okay.
Yo.
Wow.
I see
I
how you
like
do it.
these guys.
Where'd you get these bandages?
Fucking Marco. This dude.
Rumble ball, interesting.
So that's what it means to heal.
Nah, I think 100% Oda's gonna. I think Marco's gonna get defeated, in
Like
probably 3 or 4 chapters. And
You
Oda's
think
gonna-
those
Marco's
are King
Marco's
things happening?
having way too much
Yo,
fun, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
if he gets handcuffed again, bro, I'm never hyping him.
That-
No, he
there,
better
like,
not
I ain't
get-
got
he
shit
better
to
not
lose.
get
I'm just here
handcuffed
to have fun.
again.
Like,
Yo,
I ain't got shit to
Marco
lose.
gets
He's
handcuffed.
there.
Will.
Yo, if Marco gets handcuffed again by like some random fucking gifter,
Oh, nah.
oh my god,
That's what I'm saying.
He's smoking these Marco packs.
Bro, it's gonna be Briscola. Watch.
oh
Briscola's gonna
my
handcuff
god, he better not get handcuffed again.
It's gonna be 4 tricks.
That's all I ask is he does not get
Oh
handcuffed
my
again.
goodness.
But no, I
Was
think
Hamlet in this chapter.
what? Wait, say where's what?
Hamlet.
Nani?
Oh, of course, the goat.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Wait, who?
Hamlet.
Hamlet.
Not a goat.
Hamlet.
Hamlet? Oh, yes.
How you forget Hamlet? The
My guy
West-
where-
Brad,
where's that?
alright.
fucking Wano.
What's
Hamlet
that
was-
at?
Hey, I'm a Briscola
And
fanboy. Okay.
Hamlet was hanging
Yeah.
right behind the dude that looks like Kaido.
Wait, the dude looks like Kaido.
Yeah, go
Yeah, he
go,
does
go,
kinda look like
go
that.
to the-
That shit wasn't
go
in
to the
spoilers,
chapter
hold
with
on.
Hamlet. You see like the dude that looks just like Kaido.
Oh, wait, in the
Oh
latest
yeah,
chapter?
I know what you're talking about, Brago. Holy shit.
There's a dude that looks like Kaido right next
Wait,
to
in the
Hamlet.
Hamlet introduction chapter?
No, in
No,
1000
this-
1017.
He was in the
Oh,
latest
what?
chapter. He
When
killed
Hamlet,
somebody.
so when Hamlet went for like the
Yeah.
super kick.
Wait, on the right? What the
on the
hell?
right,
Wait,
yeah.
That's Kaido without horns, bro. That's 3 times. skip
That's
Kaido.
Kaido's cousin.
That's Mido.
That's Koido,
That's his
bro.
brother Mido, bro.
That's Kaido. He's British. He's British. His British cousin Kaido.
That's like Kaido and Garp together.
His British cousin
Bro.
Kaido.
See, that's you know fucking that's what Oda did. He was like, let me draw Kaido like this. He messed up. He said, nah, never mind. And then he can't.
He literally flipped Kaido's head
The dude
upside
on
down,
the
bro. That's
bottom
what he
panel
did.
looks like a Vince smoke.
He
Kaido
does.
upside down.
Yeah.
He does. He does.
I remember the
The 2 on the
entire
right do,
time.
actually. Both of them.
Bro, they even put Mickey Mouse in the fucking chapter too. Look.
Wait, what? Where?
Oh, I
Where
did
Queen
see
and
Mickey
stuff
Mouse.
is. Yeah, on the right. See, I tell you, it's a Mickey Mouse manga.
All right, bro. yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Speaking of Queen, what do you guys think about that Mandy's form?
Yo, stop.
Honestly, it looks kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. Like
It
when I
looks
saw the
stupid as fuck.
when I saw the
Honestly?
tail, when I saw the tail,
I'm gonna give the
I was
anime.
rocking
Nah,
with
nah,
it.
it's
I'm
to
gonna
be
give the anime the
expected for
benefit of the
Queen.
doubt.
It's what I expected for Queen.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
Nah,
like
but his braid has a fucking.
I mean, can
claw,
he even
bro.
do the brachial
He-
bomber?
he
in that
That's
form?
fire!
Yeah,
You don't think that's fire?
It's expected, but it still looks like.
But
Why?
yeah, it's Queen's design.
Yo,
so
Wait,
what
it's
are you gonna
supposed
do?
to look wide.
having a claw on
Yeah.
your braid
Yeah,
is
it's
fucking
fucking
wild.
fire.
That's
Sanji must-
fire.
Yeah, his hair is cybernetic. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
the
Dr.
tail,
Octopus,
the tail
man.
too.
Yeah, the
yeah.
spine,
He
the
has
spine
Kid's
going
arm.
crazy though.
You got Kid's arm,
Yeah.
and it's better
I
than
think overall as a design, it's all right. But I think just how
Yeah.
random like a fucking claw coming out of your hair. Come on, bro.
He took his sword
He
out,
covered
bro.
all
Extra.
bases.
he
Took
did.
his sword out.
I was gonna say this chapter also confirmed like he is a cyborg because I think it was just hinted at that he had parts.
Bro, when he
Yeah.
shot the fucking
Yeah.
thing out of his
He
mouth,
said
I was
it
like,
again,
he's 100% a cyborg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
When
more.
his
got a
neck
rope
started
arm and
expanding and
laser
shit,
beams
shooting
in his
beams
mouth?
out of his neck. Like, yeah.
Wait, no. I
We
thought
saw
it
his
was-
neck extend.
What was
Yeah, when he
hilarious?
saw, yeah, for the first time.
Yeah, his
everybody was
neck
like, yo, what is
extended and
that?
shit.
Yeah, and they're like,
Yeah,
even
but
them
in his
in terms of,
introduction,
like,
he has, like,
actual
little
seeing
arms.
if he
Bro,
was a cyborg or
even
not,
in
we
his
never got that.
chapter, he said, "Yo, I'm a cyborg." He was like, "Yo, was that supposed to be a secret?" Like, yeah, duh, you're a
They
fucking
put it in
cyborg.
bold text, cyborg. Like,
Yeah, I'm a
But his face in the
cyborg.
panel looks so weird. Like, why does he look like that?
Do you have the lipstick?
He's a
still?
dinosaur.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. He
It don't,
does.
it don't look right.
What do you guys think of Mads? That whole thing.
I mean,
Like,
Uh,
you think it's
That's
gonna
an
have any more
alpha judge.
importance?
Vegapunk Judge Queen. Yeah.
Like, you think it's gonna have like we're gonna see like more important soon or no?
Caesar
Definitely got
probably
something
not.
to do with smiles.
Caesar
Yeah,
Vega.
when we, oh, and Caesar too.
Caesar,
when we
yeah.
see Vegapunk, we'll probably get more on it. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it was.
I
It
suppose
was
a weird name too, though. Mads.
yeah.
Probably an acronym.
Don't get me.
Okay.
Hey,
I found it interesting.
Welcome,
I found it interesting
Steve-O.
that-
Steve-O-san.
Big Steve.
Hey, we're good. So how y'all boy doing, man?
Steve.
What's poppin', shorty? What's
So
up?
it's been a
Steve-O.
whole month
Shoddy.
since I touched my laptop, man. I had to pull that thing up.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say
No,
something.
hold on.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to say
Hold on.
laptop.
Yo, hold on.
Come
yo.
on,
I didn't expect you to say
What am I?
laptop. I was like,
Save it
Steve-O.
for the
Pull out.
spaces. Save
What
it for
am
the
I?
spaces.
I say, Steve-O, we live, bro.
We're on the space, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out.
But yeah, Steve-O, thoughts on 1017, man.
Yeah, dude, what do you
My
think?
thoughts on what?
Wait,
1017?
Steve, you said a month since you touched your laptop?
Yeah,
Oh, so you be using your phone.
I've been working, man.
I feel that.
Working, man.
Yeah, he been working.
Yeah, ain't talked to y'all in a whole month. Come back like shit normal.
Who that?
Who was that?
Who the hell?
I don't know who that is.
That was my
Who's
brother.
that?
Oh,
That was my brother.
bro, I looked around. And I was like,
Someone was like impersonating him.
I was like, Aris, Jake, Sen, Laz, Dritz.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, he had me
This-
open up.
yo,
He had me
this-
open up the participants.
Yeah, I'm like, who the fuck?
Man, this
let him in the
friend this shit. I'm
The
like,
only
yo,
other
who
person
was
here who
this?
got
Y'all
a
know
voice
this
like
guy?
that is Steak. That's
Nah,
you
bro.
should've looked at it.
Nah, bro. You had me thinking, was that me?
That me? I wasn't sure.
No,
bro.
that's
This is-
camera
on me.
No, that's not. No, that's not.
Yeah, I didn't know, but yeah.
That was
Hey,
wild.
what
Yeah.
y'all thought about the chapter, Steve?
Well, we thought he don't read Well, no, man. I thought it was cool. I liked it.
Did you like Queen's form?
Yeah, I actually did. I enjoyed Queen's.
thought it was cool. I liked it.
Was that so funny? Okay, what?
I don't know.
No
Yeah, Steve-O,
in-depth.
Steve-O, is he in the anime and manga?
He likes Hakusho, Dragon Ball, of course, Naruto.
Oh, he's just beginning the journey.
He used to fool with Sins before the anime got ruined.
Yeah.
I don't think he's watched Demon Slayer.
Thank God.
He hasn't
That
watched My
should be
Hero.
next for him then,
Probably so.
because it seems like he's just starting out with anime, right?
I mean, he's been watching it because he grew up with me, so I mean, it's just kind of like a natural thing. But he don't really like. He's not really deep into it. He just
Right,
He just like he didn't probably watch Hakusho like in the past 6 months, probably 12 times. So he's one
Whoa,
of those.
okay. Yeah, so he would
Die
love
Hard.
Demon Slayer. If he's just like a casual, just starting up with anime,
100.
yeah, he would love that shit. But Steve, you said it was cool. You liked it.
Yeah, I like this chapter. It was dope.
You like the mink drugs?
Make drugs.
Oh, that's
The
probably
crack.
the one problem.
The crack.
That's probably the one
Okay, I
problem.
guess we can talk about that. Chopper, he has a super regenerative drug that is going to bring Zoro back, but is going to have some side effects.
The minx had it.
Yeah, let's get things straight. Chopper wasn't actually doctoring. That was that girl. Chopper is not doctoring.
Chopper found that crack on the floor on Zoro and
Chopper
he
is
gave
not
Chopper hasn't been doctoring, bro.
He's not doctor.
He's not
drugging
doctor.
me.
He
He's
did
not
doctor for Hiragoro.
True.
Yeah, and that udon. Yeah,
Girl
yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to die. He should just let him.
He
He know
did.
if the plague bullets.
Hiragoro's been trying to die for a
wanted to
while.
die.
He's been trying to
Chopper
die.
went against
man.
Hyogoro.
Yeah, Hagoro got robbed though. He wanted to die there. It
wanted
would have
to
been
He
honorable
got
death.
robbed.
No,
Hold
seriously.
on, wait a minute, player.
Hiragoro tried to go out like Kaido. Can you imagine, like, you find the fitting place to die and then somebody saves you? You're like, what the
And then
fuck,
that
man?
like, bro,
This was it. This
Are
was
you
my
on the ball?
moment.
I found it.
Like, shit. But Chopper's drug, his
How dare you preserve me?
yeah, pretty much. What do you think
Like I
about? What do
said,
you
I got
guys
the
think
gear
about that
for the
overall?
drug.
Is it a bad thing that Chopper has this
That's
drug?
Miyagi's drug.
Yeah.
I don't like that he has it conveniently all of a
It's so
sudden.
dumb.
Chopper's nursing. That's what it is.
That's the
True,
Ivankov
yeah.
role this arc.
Let me ask you guys this though. We expected Zoro to come back, right?
I think it's kind of ugly.
Yeah,
Well, I
Of
expected
course.
him
This is
to
the
come
the
back,
rebirth of Zoro and Luffy. That's right.
but I didn't expect him to come back.
not
so
like this
fast.
though. Yeah,
Not-
this
yeah,
is-
not like
it's,
this.
it's
I mean,
cheap.
they should've
It's
just
cheap.
made it-
I thought he
Not
would-
like
I thought he
this.
would
Hold on,
come
hold
back
on,
like
hold on, dude. Wait, We have Chopper, we have Marco, we have Law, and Zoro gets saved by the goat.
The goat.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand.
The goat. He's the goat.
Well, if Chopper didn't do it, we'd be like, all right, Chopper, what you doing, right?
Hold on, that goat is the goat though.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nah.
Shout out Miyagi.
Shout out Miyagi.
Bullshit, bro. Stop.
They should have just hired Kuma to come down.
Facts.
Kuma.
For real.
Does Chopper have a triple double right now? Yes or no?
No.
He has a double double.
Single triple.
He has a
single
double
triple.
double.
Single
Single
triple.
No, he definitely has a double double. Remember,
No, you
remember he
gotta
smacked the
say
shit out.
so.
He smacked the
Keep
shit
that
out of
shit
Queen.
Yeah.
He didn't do any
He
damage.
didn't do any damage.
Wait,
I
is that-
know. I know.
Brago, so he has
Prince
the
of
ball.
Miyagi.
I know, but like he could put it on a poster, bro. Like remember when Chopper?
Okay.
What?
Brago, so he got 10 points.
Okay.
Get
Get this man out of here.
If you're talking for cinematic purposes, yeah, he got it.
Like that's like shooting a jump shot over an NBA player, but
So you got-
they captured a jump shot. It didn't go in, but you have that poster forever. You can say, yo, you can say, yo, it went in.
It's like
Brago,
he
you're
make the
saying
shot. That's what happened.
You're saying
Chopper has a
the
Mickey
Rosen
Mouse
dunk?
ring.
He
Bro.
broke his ankles, but he didn't make the shot.
Wait,
Bro, for
Brago,
all
you're
those
saying
people that aren't close by and they just see Chopper smacking the shit out of Queen, they're like, dog, he is strong as fuck. They don't have
Brago, You're
context.
saying
saying
Chopper
Chopper
got that
Kuzma?
Rosen
Yeah.
dunk against China? Is what you're saying?
I mean,
He's in Shanghai.
I mean,
He's like, meow.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so Chopper's balling in Shanghai. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's balling on the Shanghai Knights. Come on, dog.
Exactly.
Facts,
I
man.
give him some
Beijing
credit.
Ducks.
I give him some credit. I give him some credit.
Facts.
Even though Queen just trolled him like, bro, I thought we was just playing along. We was just playing, right? That shit didn't do nothing to me. But overall with the drug though, I do agree that it's simple, and it's like, oh, so
Convenience.
Chopper gets the drug from the minks that brings
goat.
Zoro back, and it's like, okay, it's like, it has a side
It's a
effect.
drawback.
But okay. Do you guys have any ideas in regards to what could have possibly been a way to do it? Not super specific.
I would have been
but-
more okay with it if at least Chopper made the drug.
Yeah.
So you like
It's
what?
just
Take another couple.
like over the time of the preparation for the war, like
So like
I
2 or
made
3
this
more
just in
Chopper.
case.
Just better than like a random
Yeah.
thing.
It's like a
just stupid
so
that,
long.
You know what have been what
They-
what would have been great if Chopper found, because he came up with a drug to basically counter the whole stamina thing and use Marco's ability. What if in the midst of that he figured out a way to create a new drug that could basically use that stamina and basically have you regain stamina, but of course it still has that side effect, that double side effect. But
That'd be
because
a
of
lot
what he
better.
was doing before, it would aid Zoro now. I think that would have been a cooler way because it's Chopper and Chopper kind of getting the credit for it as opposed to like
Yeah, he
random
would be
thing.
doctoring.
Yeah.
It's also just an issue that like Zoro
Then he's
had-
doctoring, yeah.
Yeah.
Zoro had
all I
broken
want.
bones, so it's kind of hard to like write your way out of that.
I was gonna say,
but-
didn't they
Oh.
show off some of the Straw Hats what they were
It's
doing?
literally
Like
one
Chopper was
milk.
actually
That's
doing
easy.
stuff?
That's easy. Just drink some milk.
Facts.
Yeah.
They didn't have milk on him. bro.
That's
He's
the
not even
thing. That's the
drinking
thing
milk.
in One Piece.
Yeah,
So
but he isn't even drinking
outside of
milk,
how
bro.
bad of a plot device this is, there's actually
be a-
something that's
Goodness, I
from this
would've been
that we
sick.
can talk about, which is
Maybe,
what is the likelihood that Oda is going to completely nerf and immobilize Zoro in the following arc?
100%.
We've
Oh,
seen this
it's
before.
gonna happen.
This is looking
Happen.
very reminiscent. We haven't had this yet in the post time skip, where Zoro's basically been nerfed for an entire arc. This is looking.
I would like it.
Yeah,
Man's not
But
even gonna walk
I don't
on
know if it's
Elbaf.
gonna happen.
He's not even gonna walk on Elbaf.
Well,
He's gonna be on Elbaf injured. That's crazy.
Bruh.
No, that would be good if it
Post-time
happened, but I don't know if it will.
He'd be consistent.
I would hope it would.
Yeah.
I guess post time skip. Do we count like Leo taking Zoro's sword as nerfing him?
well, I mean, like by injury.
Okay. I mean, but yeah,
Yeah,
100%
actual
Zoro's gonna
wounds
be injured.
That wasn't Leo. That was Wicca.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wicca.
Wicca got the dub. Yeah.
Wicca.
Yeah, but it's not gonna
You
be like
experienced
a post Thriller Bark thing though. It's not gonna be like a him and Sabori.
No, but it's gonna be a thing where they encounter somebody that's really powerful, but Zoro's gonna be too hurt to actually.
Yeah, and they're
engage.
gonna be
Yeah,
like,
his
oh,
bones
Zoro,
gonna-
oh, if only
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
his
were
bones
that-
gonna
that's
crack.
what- that's
okay,
what I
but
want.
the thing,
That's
the
what I
thing
want.
with that
That'd be
is
good.
Oda could still do that without even giving him the drug because he got hit by 2 Yonko. He could make him come back and unbandaged, fight King, and then still be like, oh
Yeah,
dang,
but
that
Zoro's
fight with King and those 2 Yonko is the reason why I'm injured.
Zoro's 100% fighting King.
Yeah.
He's one. I
Yeah.
think he's definitely fighting King.
That's the
So
reason
you-
why he
yeah.
hasn't done anything.
Right.
But you think it's King that's gonna stop him, or he goes to King? Like he's gonna try and go up to fight Kaido.
well,
King
remember-
was just waiting around
well,
the corner of the room.
historically, Zoro loves to fight like the super
Wait,
strong
King.
swordsman on a
Swordsman.
on a land. So that's
Yeah.
probably King.
Which again, it
Probably
makes more
gonna
sense how
see
they
that
play, yeah.
smoke.
King.
But
Zoro's
yeah,
killing Kaido.
Kaido's a strong
What?
swordsman.
You're gonna do
Right,
both.
my-
You're gonna
levels,
kill
come on,
King and
man.
then Kaido.
This is hideous.
Very good.
Yeah, after he fights King, Marco's gonna fly him to the roof again. Or wherever Kaido is.
The roof is destroyed.
If Marco.
Or wherever Kaido is.
The roof is soft.
Kaido's literally on the roof.
Probably be on
I'm pretty sure.
He said on the
Back
last
to the roof.
Sopranos reference.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sober Mask says thoughts on me versus Queen.
Oh my
Me
god.
versus what?
Haha.
Sanji versus Queen.
Sanji.
Oh.
I think you win.
That's a mid diff. Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
mid
let's
diff?
go, man.
I think
I don't
whatever
know. Queen
with the
has
raid
a
suit?
sword,
With the
that's
raid suit,
piercing
Brago?
damage, right?
Raid suit, it's over, man.
I think like whatever coverage we get, like in terms of like the amount
It's
of
gonna be
time
high diff.
spent on like King and Zoro will be the same thing with Sanji and Queen.
It's gonna be high diff. It's gonna be
I
high
just want to see
diff.
something.
Yeah,
I need to
diff.
see some
Zoro-
Sanji shit. Man.
Zoro and Sanji go ahead.
But either way, we know
If he has a raid
Sanji's
suit,
definitely
he's not
winning.
doing. He's not
Give me
doing.
some
Queen is not
crumbs,
doing nothing to
please.
Sanji.
Like Sober Mask. How
You
old
say
he is.
nothing to Sanji?
No, I'm not. Well, not nothing. I'm just saying like with the raid suit, this man's durability is so hacked. It's not even funny.
I
I
still
mean,
think
you
it's
see
gonna
that
be high
sword
diff for
escape, you see
Sanji.
that sword piercing damage.
It's
I'm
just a
saying.
durability battle at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
think-
hope Queen has a similar thing where he has high durability because of his.
He has a raid
forms.
suit.
Yeah.
He'll have he's his own and he has
Queen
his
is
own
definitely
raid
gonna
suit.
have some different shit that Sanji's not prepared for.
No, because he's a
Oh, for
cyborg
sure,
and
yeah.
he's a ancient zone.
Yeah.
Brago, we saw the
hybrid.
hair, man. Like
So,
it's gonna be good.
Yeah,
crazy.
I think he's gonna have a unique way to get.
We'll probably
around
see like 5
durability.
panels of it before then. So
Yeah.
Is Queen gonna force Sanji to use a raid suit?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh,
yeah,
100%.
use it
Yeah.
as page
If
one,
he
one
doesn't,
shot.
hey, Ars,
What?
if he doesn't, all the
Sanji
will be
cannot
talking.
not use the race.
I'm getting off.
I
This
mean,
is what
page
I
one.
hope.
Page one did Loki.
This
It-
is
it-
my hope for this fight, right? I hope that it's not that he forces him to use it. I hope Sanji jumps to
chooses.
use the raid suit, and then Queen causes it to malfunction, right? So Sanji got to discard it, and he got to level up on his own to do that thing.
Hey,
Steve-O.
Give me that.
That
Give
would
me
be
And then it works. And
that
then it
would
works.
be
He puts it on and then he wins the
horrendous,
fight.
Steve-O.
Why?
Give me that.
Okay, so you're saying we went through
Cole
this
gonna cry.
entire rigmarole to get this
Yes.
damn raid suit. Sanji
Right.
finally gets to the point where he acknowledges, hey, I'm weak in certain areas. I have to use this raid
Weak.
suit. So when he finally needs the raid suit, it malfunctions. Then he has to use his own strength anyway.
Yeah, because
Bro,
look,
Bro, Steve, but you
it's-
want him to get
it's-
cooked
it's
so
the-
badly, huh?
Oh my
it's the
god!
last.
Let's
How would he get
go.
cooked though? He would be
Because
strong.
everybody
on
be
his
like,
own.
Actually, if he
Sanji's
wins without the
male,
raid
Yo,
suit,
did
if he wins-
Frankie modify it
Because
yet?
look,
If he
it's
wins
still the
without the raid
last
suit, that's a
embers
bigger
of
deal.
judges.
That's a
It's
bigger
The
still
last
last
embers. Is this
of
All Might?
Judges' Impact.
Bro, you're fine. You're fine.
said the
It's
last
the last
embers.
embers of
Hey.
judges' impact on the world.
Steve-O,
and
that's a great scenario, but
Queen
like,
is causing the
No.
thing
Like, that shit
to
ain't
shut
Steve-O,
down.
Steve-O.
It's not
Here's the thing.
happening.
I would have loved that
Queen
if
got
he
the
didn't.
kill switch?
If he didn't have that whole speech about, hey, I understand now. I don't want to use it, but if it's for my friends, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
Right? It would make more sense if it happened before that and he tried it. The shit didn't work, but
I feel
it seems
that
to be a
was
part of
just
his
like a
arsenal now.
one-time Thing, though, Brago.
And
I
bro,
don't,
and-
I don't think that has to be an
Especially if they-
ongoing scenario.
They teased upgrading it too, so I mean,
Yeah, and it's
I
like
don't
you
know.
got a new
lot of things
color.
get teased.
Yeah, did Frankie
We-
upgrade it
we-
yet?
we-
Or
we don't know.
I think
We
the
had Frankie
upgrade
talking
comes to
about
arc later.
anti-Kaido weapons, but that
hey
didn't
man,
go
you,
nowhere.
you see that victory?
Bro,
beam
he didn't
fly?
use it
Why
on
is
Kaido.
Zoro-
Steve-O. He didn't use it
We
on
had
Kaido.
Zoro
He used it
talking
on Big
about rounding
Mom.
up the samurais.
He
had-
did.
Zoro
Sanji,
talking about
he
rounding
never
up
did
the
that.
samurais.
Brago,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah.
Brago,
A lot of things-
stop.
a lot
He
of
did,
things
bro.
teased.
All those
Bro,
samurai,
stop.
all those
Drop,
bro,
bro.
Steve, you
And-
forgot when
Hey,
all
no,
those
he
samurai
was
pulled
kidding.
up at the same time on the sea?
No,
Forgot-
but
that was
Zoro.
Zoro.
Zoro said he was gonna round up
That's
the
right.
samurai. Frankie said he was gonna make an anti-Kaido weapon.
Hey,
we ain't seen none of this
Yo,
stuff right now.
the Kaido
Frankie's gonna
We ain't
kill
seen
Kaido.
none of it,
He
bro.
gotta pack up
Bro,
just wait, man.
Saki
But
first,
guys,
man.
guys, you have to remember, Frankie had to use the anti-Kaido weapon on Big Mom. Do you guys forget when he did that to Big
Oh,
Mom?
my
That had to, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
Motorcycle?
That's
You talking about the rhino?
Come on, bro.
Okay.
That's
You talking about the
sort of-
rhino?
Wait, you mean the motorcycle?
the motorcycle. That was like,
Brago, get out of here.
that's what it was,
That was the
Not
move.
wrong, though.
bro. Go look at the panel. It says
Oh, you
anti-Kaido
right,
on the
though.
side.
'Cause Oda do be bopping off a Hero Mashima and the motorcycle moves, right?
Yeah,
Kaido's a
fuck off,
dragon.
Brago.
That means he got motion sickness.
Yo, Hero Mashima?
you onto something,
Hero
son.
Get me outta
Mashima?
here, man.
Where does
Y'all have a
Mashima
good
come
night. Y'all have a good night.
There's no way Steve just said that.
That's because you niggas don't got the third eye.
Y'all have a good night, bro.
Like the stream, man.
I like the stream. Subscribe, man.
Like, this.
We
Either
even
way,
get into the chopper.
either way, I would love it if Sanji leveled up on his own and beat Queen without the raid suit. But I think the raid suit is here to stay. I remember at the beginning of
Yeah.
Wano, I didn't think the
Yeah.
raid suit would be like the main thing he would go to. I think he'd be strong on his own.
Yeah.
But I think Oda has
You
made it a
realize who
thing.
you're talking about?
I yo, relax.
Oda really
Wow.
said those 2 years of training mean nothing for these guys, bro.
He can continue to be a peeping
I
Tom. with
remember
Raid
when
suit.
you
He's
were
gonna
trying
keep
to
it.
argue with me that the raid suit was a nerf, Braga.
We're not gonna talk about
Brago?
that. Let's
No,
go.
Yo, that's
We
crazy.
gotta talk about it.
Oh, okay.
It's a nerf to Oda, right?
Here's the thing. Let's add some context, okay? let's add some context.
Nah, no context.
Okay, so what I was saying because it was it was Blackleg Sanji versus Raid Suit Sanji, right? And I guess my argument at the time was Sanji in the raid suit, he doesn't necessarily know how to use it yet. And in the raid suit, we haven't seen him use his actual abilities. So with Sanji, Blackleg Sanji with his, anti-manner, Diablo Jambe, he hasn't even used that yet. It was like if he fought raid suit Sanji, I didn't think it would be overwhelming.
Wait,
now, I was wrong. Raid suit Sanji would fucking whoop Blackleg Sanji's ass. That shit is fucking incredible. I think in the SBS, Oda came out and said that Sanji's much faster with the raid suit. Some shit like that. So it's just like...
Yeah, he was gassing.
The booster's going crazy.
The boosters...
That boy Judge was skating.
Well, the thing is, it's like with the raid suit, it's like the fighting style seems to be a lot different than he would normally fight. So it's just
yeah,
like
but he would
something...
still be able to use his other moves, though.
I think he was just when he put it on, he was just filling out the raid suit.
Right. That's what I was saying. So that's what I was saying. Like if they fought at that time, I felt like it'd be a better matchup. Like Sanji doesn't know how to use it, and he doesn't know how to use his abilities with it yet. It's like, but now, I mean, I think if the raid suit, like if he uses the raid suit and he can use all of his abilities the same way. I mean, obviously he can't fight the same way because he's using the boosters as opposed to his own leg strength per se. So that's a completely different thing. I don't know if that's going to matter because that may be looking at it a bit too deep. Like, because I mean, using a booster as opposed to using like your own leg strength.
Yeah, his physical strength could be better than his.
Yeah.
So you're saying he got a black leg mode?
That sounds mad sus.
Yeah,
that's no shot.
Yeah.
Black third leg?
Yeah,
I'm here.
His durability too good in the raid.
It's just a good buff for the homie.
Yeah, it's a great.
What I want to see Sanji do is imbue Haki into the cape.
Invisibility.
You know what would have been cool is it?
Wait,
what?
I can't wait for Sanji to turn the Diamante. Man.
So you're saying he does the shit like Doflamingo did to him?
Yeah.
And he's like,
that's kind of cool.
And he's like, oh, that you're too weak to Queen.
The cape's already like black though, so it'd be hard to tell.
He can even say, "Here comes."
It's hard to tell when he's talking now. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, because we still have the argument about Sanji using armor.
What would have been cool is if he fought Who's Who and then he learned Rokushiki.
Okay.
He should have Rokushiki now.
We're gonna talk about Who's Who in a bit and his techniques and Sanji.
Yeah, nice segue.
Gio.
Did you notice how Who's
real quick
using a dagger? He's not even using a sword.
Yeah, bro. It's literally
hold on. I want to address Gio's comment. He said, "What's everybody's thoughts on Marco's bounty being confirmed to be revealed in the Vivre cards?"
Has it been confirmed already?
No, it's going to.
It's going to be in the
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about bounty creep earlier.
Has that actually? Let's bring. Has the fact that it's been in a Viva card, is that actually confirmed, or someone just say that?
I think it was just leaked. We don't know.
Because I heard
it's gonna be confirmed. Roger's sword name and Marco's bounty.
Yeah, that's what
they're saying what's going to be.
Oda don't even know Marco's bounty. He's still thinking about it.
What do you mean?
The name of it.
He dead ass don't even know his bounty.
It's like it's so stupid to me because it's like, bro, when he came back. Like when we went to go see him on the island with fucking Nekomamushi, why didn't you show me the damn bounty then?
Well,
why we gotta find out?
You could have
done the island now.
Yeah, he's on the island now.
They're not even showing it now.
It's the same with King, right?
When he gave him the doctor title, they could have done it then.
Yeah, he gave him a title box in Wano.
Yeah, and he didn't even do it. Like, bro, I don't know. And even if he wanted to, he could just do it like the next.
He could just do it. He could still do it.
He's just gonna
have King say some one-liner like, "Oh, he's the 1.4 billion bounty man." Bro.
But I think the foreshadowing.
How we learned Sparrow's bounty. He said it randomly when he was talking.
Exactly.
Yeah,
didn't Cracker do the same thing? How did we find out Cracker's bounty?
I think Crackers was
in the manga. I think Crackers in the manga.
He better be at least over.
It was something to do with the fact that like he had never been taken out of his.
Right. So it was revealed. It was. I thought that was unique. I like that reveal.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
Right. Where it could have been.
He was saying my shit should be higher. But
no, but either in the recent chapter, didn't somebody say, Luffy had the highest bounty of the alliance?
Yeah,
like that?
Yes, he did.
We could have had
1.5.
We could have had somebody react to that and say, "Wait, Luffy has the highest bounty?" And then, you know, a fucking Jinbei and Ball Alert says,
Have Marco say it. Marco, wait, what? He's higher than me?
right?
Yeah, bro.
Marco could have been like, "Oh right, they don't get that much news here." Or something like that.
Right. It could have been a reaction to that. But
these niggas don't know.
But instead we get Marco like, "Hey, yo, that's cool, yo." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just like, bro, in Dressrosa, there are so many opportunities to get the name of Fujitori's Devil Fruit. So many opportunities.
With all of that, none of the admirals have ever had their fruit named in canon.
Yeah.
They were all revealed in
literally
SPSs.
SPSs, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Man.
And then for kids, he forgot, which is like, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, that's stupid.
No, he said he's like, "Oh, I thought I did." He's like, "I thought I did."
But if you forgot, put it in the manga. Don't put it in the viewer card.
Yeah, bro, you ever get the difference between destiny and whatever from your tweet earlier today?
Did I get my the answer from the dude?
From the guy that was trying to hype up kid?
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't.
Wait,
He said his new favorite character is Kid. I was like, why was Kid so high up in the first place? Whereas like once Luffy's out, Kid is now. I don't know. I get what he's saying, right? But I don't think Kid is not the character for that.
You're not that guy.
He's not that guy, pal. He's not that guy.
You're not that guy.
He's not that guy.
Are you that guy? Absolutely. Trust me.
Yo, I've been seeing on the timelines been fucking killing me. He's like the dude saying, "You are that guy, pal. You are that guy."
I ain't see that one yet.
I haven't seen it ever.
That should be kind of, like, how the fuck they did that? But nah, I don't know. I think a lot of people, Geo, hype Kid a lot on the timeline. And I feel like I used to feel the way Geo did for like in regards to expectations for Kid, but sometimes you just gotta look at reality, man. Like it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Man hasn't even had a flashback yet, bro.
He's not that guy.
There's nothing to flashback to.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know.
He lost to a monkey.
Nothing's been set up for Kid to have a flashback. Nothing.
He lost to a monkey.
There's one in Shanks.
Dude, imagine if he actually, bro.
Oh yeah, that conversation about
that monkey is at least.
I think a clever way to kind of explain what happened to Kid is if somehow the information we learned from Who's Who with the Gumma Gumma no Mi, and say Lucky Roo is mentioned, then he's like, oh fuck, he took my arm too, nigga. That would be an interesting way to reveal it. But I don't think. If Shanks is the one that took Kid's arm, that's kind of petty. That it's like, bro, because you lost your arm.
The next time we see Shanks, he has it.
Dude, if Shanks took his arm, that kind of like tells me he's kind of like butthurt.
He's mad. He's because it's like you say you sacrifice it for the new era. Now you're going around just taking people's arms. Like,
from the new era.
From the new era. So what was it about, Shanks? It's like only Luffy deserves 2 arms. Fucking crazy.
Imagine next time we see Bartolomeo, he just has 1 arm.
Oh, Barto now has 1 arm.
Barto can make half a barrier.
Chill out, devil.
To finally nerf that barrier fruit that we don't know how strong it is, but it can stop a Yonko's punch. Apparently, I don't know.
It's invincible. He said it was invincible.
Well, the barrier stopped an enraged Odin after he came back to Wano. Fucking ridiculous.
Yo, side note, how much you want to bet Oda's gonna make Roger's sword one of the 12?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, he has to fit him in somewhere.
For sure.
It could just be a regular sword.
But here's the thing: is it going to be a 12 from the jump, or you remember how they talked about how some swords can go up in class?
Yeah, but that's only when they turn into a black blade, right? His wasn't.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Do you think it could be also along those lines?
That's weird. That's weird. Where it's like it's still 12, so nobody has ascended to that yet.
It also confirms that it's not Shanks' sword.
Who goes?
It confirms it's not Shanks' sword, at least. There's that theory.
Well, Griffin.
Because
Isn't Sanji supposed to be collecting these?
What if Oda trolls? What if he says, he said the name of Roger's sword is Griffin?
Oh my god.
I would actually like that. I'm not gonna lie. I would like that.
I would too. Here, you get the hat, you get the sword.
Take the sandals, bro.
Here's my jockstrap, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I think in regards to
who gets that pink shirt?
Me.
What?
Bro.
Seagull gets it. Yeah.
Somebody that's a
Rockstar.
Somebody that's a fanboy of Rogers definitely has that shirt somewhere.
Gonna be Rockstar, 100%.
Buggy.
Nah, Buggy definitely has that in his
Buggy,
closet.
Yeah, Buggy's turning into underwear. He wears it all the time.
Whoa, what?
What?
I think that's what he
Why
does, man.
underwear?
Because it's Buggy, bro. All right.
Build a little bit plan.
Bro, what?
I don't even.
All right, man. All right. Let's
Yo,
talk.
what's up?
DDQ.
Yo.
Body.
Hi, quietly.
Mr. Dirty, how are
What's
you,
good
sir?
with it?
Mr. Dirty Roll. Whoa.
What's happening, man?
Chilling, fam.
I knew I was gonna see Quietly today because Zoro was actually in the chapter. He had some dialogue. So I wanted Quietly to break down this dialogue from Zoro, man. How'd you feel about? It's confirmed Zoro will be back in the fight.
Oh, I already knew he was coming back.
So you felt
I mean,
it?
the way he's coming back is a little questionable,
right.
but
Okay.
we already knew he was coming back.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that's been questionable. To be honest, I thought the whole last chapter was kind of ass. But hey,
I think I saw you tweet
that. I didn't say it, but I just.
Did you tweet that? I'm not. You said something like
No.
I'm not saying nothing about the last chapter or something like that.
But I honestly think the last 3 chapters been ass. But
ass.
let's celebrate.
Booty meat, booty meat, booty meat.
But let's celebrate.
You said let's celebrate.
Celebrate. Man, fuck all that.
All right. Okay. Who's who? His entire story. How do you guys feel about how that was?
Hey, he using the pocket knife like Mihawk.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't expect the knife to be that.
That was
a
surprise.
See, that's what. That's
You
what-
imagine
it's
carrying like a whole ass rifle bag and it's just like a little gun, like a water gun.
And it looked like he put in like wind on it or something. I don't know.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
cool if it's like sabers. Well, not exactly like sabers, where it's like whatever it is, it's extended and he can fight with it that way.
Are you talking about like you remember Gin Ichimaru in Bleach?
Yeah.
His sword?
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
okay,
That's
that
what
would
I
be
was- yeah,
fire.
that's what I
That would
thought.
be fire.
That would be
It didn't
dope.
look like that was the case, but
Because if you're fighting
That'd be
somebody
cool.
with this pocket knife and then you can't really gauge the range of it, right? That'd be
Bro,
difficult to fight
You
somebody.
carry an extendo, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'd be
wow.
dope. But I
But
guess
no, I wasn't expecting that whole
Wait.
thing. though.
So y'all liked how he's like Lucci's like long lost kind of brother-ish type character?
I mean, I wasn't expecting
well,
That's an elf
I think it was a cool mix.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna say. I don't know if you
Look,
guys saw this.
I'm gonna be upfront. This is what I'm scared of: is people gonna use him
To
and
gauge
Lucci
Lucci
in
going
some
forward?
some weird way to power scale Jinbei.
Well, you know what?
That's
If you
about to happen. In
What's
some, like,
wrong with
kind
that,
of
Mr.
round-
Loud?
in some
What's wrong with that?
roundabout way.
okay, okay, quietly.
What?
What's the conclusion of that? If let's say they use him as the comp to Rob Lucci, are they
Because
saying?
I feel like they would be putting Jinbei too low. Because
Really?
obviously.
Wait.
Jinbei's about to win.
I think you
Jinbei-
have
Where you got Jinbei?
quietly.
No.
Quietly. Okay.
No.
Where do you view current Rob Lucci?
I don't have him that high, to be honest.
Really?
I'm like, yeah, I really don't.
Is he above or below Zeus?
What do you mean by that?
He's
Wait.
got to be below.
Quietly, you really don't think?
Nah,
You don't think
bugging.
Rob Lucci is at least around like Sanji, Zoro, Luffy?
What? He can't be near Luffy.
Bro,
That's crazy if he's near Luffy.
I mean, if he's fighting
think
Sabo,
he's
he should be in
I
the
don't
top
think he's
30.
at Luffy's level right now, and like so I mean, I honestly think the Monster Trio probably could beat him
Listen.
outright each on their own.
I think
I
Rob
think
Lucci.
I think he runs Sanji.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh,
I
that would
think
be
he's one of
hyper.
them.
You got Zoro blocking Yonko attacks.
I mean, if
Sanji in raid
he's
suits.
fighting with
Why
At
not?
this, I'm talking about at this point in the series. I think that he's definitely like each one of the Zoro, Sanji, or Luffy. I think they all could beat him in a 1v1.
I
I mean,
think
I'd be confident with Luffy.
personally,
at least, so.
I don't see it because I
What?
think for Rob Lucci, they're showing his progression, just like Zoro, Sanji, and Luffy are growing. Rob Lucci is growing as well.
Okay,
And
Brago,
he-
show me the panels that show his progression.
What's the progression though? Yeah.
Yeah, like,
What's
I
the
think you're
progression?
talking about.
It's the same progression we got for Zoro and Sanji.
I mean, CP9 to
Well,
CP0.
CP9 to
Good.
CP0.
Hey, if we're gonna be
Yeah.
honest, Jinbei has feats that put him Admiral level. Let's be honest. Bro.
Yeah, but has CP0 been strong so far? Not
Admiral
really.
level? I don't think Jinbei. Wait, I don't think
Hey,
anybody
but
thinks
in the
Black Ops, bro.
water, in the water.
in the yeah.
Mhm, Yep.
Well, put it this way, though, son. We saw CP0 the moment that they pulled up on Blackbeard's crew. They did not want to fight with them. And if they were bums, then it would be a different story. Blackbeard
And Rob Lucci is a
Susie got
confirmed
bodied,
prodigy.
and then that Orochi shot one of them in the face.
Well, I think.
Yeah, but
well,
that's
what
more. That's just more
takeaways
just to
is-
agitate them, like just trying to like get your play your way with them and everything. That's not just like for strength.
No,
Wasn't
yeah,
that
I know.
bulletproof?
But
He's
I'm
not
saying,
better
like,
than Lucci.
They haven't
If we all
actually like
agree
shown
there.
anything to put them on.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
on, like, Luffy level.
Aris, he's better.
I mean,
He's
wait,
better
but-
than CP9 Rob Lucci. Rob Lucci, when we see him again,
for
he
sure,
will
yeah.
100%
Yeah.
be doing all of this shit, even
But,
better.
No,
And again,
Brago,
it depends-
Rob Lucci, if we seen him now, would be who's who.
No, he'd be
Like,
stronger.
that's-
No,
that's what
He-
I know.
He'll be stronger.
He'd be better.
No.
He-
That's what
I think he'd be
said.
stronger.
He'd
You
be
think he's
stronger,
stronger than who's who right now? Him and who's
Yeah,
who right
sure.
now? They're supposed to be
Yes,
but they're-
100%.
I think
Because
that's
Because-
if you're gonna go by the
They told me
Sabo
that
stuff
that
too,
they're
back in the
comparable.
movie with them
Star
fighting.
stuff ain't canon.
Well, they
No,
say
that's
Yeah,
movie
we
shit.
can't, you can't
No
use the
way.
movie. You cannot use
Yeah,
that.
nah.
Yo,
but
is
if
Lucci
you're
a
doing that, then
calamity?
Zoro's on Fujitora
If
level.
he's on the Beast
Because
Pirate?
all the
Yeah,
movies
we
showing
gotta
that
stop.
too.
We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We gotta get out of here. Bro.
Lucci never failed
Honestly-
the mission, bro.
Honestly, if who's who is relative to Lucci, then he should be like commander level plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was actually foreshadowed in Ennie's lobby. Who's who?
No, he
There's
was not.
actually
Okay.
421.
No,
No,
no, he
that's
was
not.
not.
Oh, if that's not
He
him.
Talk
was
about that one
comparing-
character.
comparing Luffy's leadership to Spandom's and saying Luffy's like a better.
So I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that. That
one
panel.
character?
That panel.
Yeah,
no, that's not-
It's
like
from,
the
it's
dude in
from,
the
it's
back?
from, just to say, it's from the Viz.
Oh, it's
too.
from
I don't know
flashback.
what
Of
the
Rob
translation is
Lucci
either, so.
talking about the person he would like to talk to him about Luffy.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely Spando. I don't know.
because he said Luke. Oh, go ahead.
We have to look at the context of the situation. I know.
What is the context? It's been a while since I've seen it.
These nuts.
Unbelievable.
Yo, what a dickhead.
Thank you, Scape.
Y'all have a good one, bro.
Yo,
That's so good.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think Steve would expect
Nicely
that one.
timed.
Yo, what if y'all know how
Sadly,
Kaku
I
and
was not.
Jabra's Doriki had that like deficit? What if that was the deficit between who's and Lucci's
No.
Doriki?
He had to go
No.
give him a chance. Like,
Riki.
Why not?
The chapter literally said they was like comparable and like, they was like rivals. That was like his brother.
The chapter
Yeah.
said. The chapter said.
Well, Kaku and Jabba was right next to each other, so why not?
Right, and I'm saying if who's who was there, Lucci and him would have been next to each other.
Oh,
It's-
you saying they would
yeah.
be next to each other like by 10 points?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
They say he had just
okay,
as
yeah.
much
Oh, okay.
potential
I
as
was
the
wondering why you
genius
said
Rob
no.
Lucci. He has just as much potential as Rob Lucci.
He wasn't trying to listen.
So they're
Yeah,
saying
he was pretty much the same as Rob Lucci, but except he made a mistake, which is why he
Yeah,
left,
no,
he left CP9.
Yeah, or, well, he was
Well,
forced. out,
he
yeah.
left.
Yeah,
He got in
fell
prison.
off.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
who's who is a
He
prodigy,
didn't,
huh?
he didn't fall off. He got
knocked off.
attacked. His ship got attacked by fucking Yonko. Shanks.
He was in the Yonko
Yeah,
gang.
Yonko at the time.
Well, that's
That's
the-
right.
that's the-
He- he-
that's the
he
thing.
was a
Wasn't he
pre-Yonko.
Maybe
That's
that's
the
what
thing,
Shanks
too.
did to become Yonko.
He was
But
Katakuri.
that's the
level.
thing.
Imagine-
you know,
Is that it? Is that the ball?
That's all you got to do is beat who's who.
That's the
Feeling
Nah,
number
Jake,
three,
Jake.
Yonko? Yo.
Fuck it, Jinbei's a Yonko. What the
so
hell?
they, so 12
Goro
years
go to
ago,
Yonko?
12 years ago,
Like
they
that.
took the Gummo Gummo no meat, and 6 years later, the Gorsa was like, you know what? We should.
Yo, that was
You
know what?
That was Shanks' plan.
That
That
was
was Shanks'
crazy.
plan to become
Okay.
a Yonko to steal that Gumma Gumma
Y'all
no.
remember them little niggas that
Like
took the
Blackbeard?
Blackbeard?
Yo,
The
the
Gorosei
parallels.
said to give the gum gum fruit to him, so Shanks said, "I bet." He failed. This is why he twerking for them now.
Hey man, I don't
That's it.
know. They're
Well, the thing
saying
is, why didn't who's
so
who say?
much weight.
My thing
into
is like,
that.
why didn't
why
who's
did
who
they have
talk about
to
Shanks
come
though?
why didn't do what last?
I also
I was
have.
wondering like why.
Shanks
I
is
was
a
wondering like
snitch.
why didn't who's who like bring up Shanks' name like in that whole thing? Because I saw some people saying too potentially like a third party. might have been
Oh, okay, I
involved.
see what you're saying. He didn't.
Oh,
So
mention
like,
it.
yeah,
so, like
yeah.
somebody took it and then Shanks took it from them
Because
if
he
it was
said the straw
deliberately,
had-
like he took it.
He said it was stolen from the ship. So maybe they didn't fight. They just stole it.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I was gonna ask too because the world government doesn't know that Shanks and Luffy like they're friends, like they know each other, right? As far as we know in the story, like they don't know that.
Well, they got straw hats.
Except for Garb.
Yeah.
no.
It
That's
dep-
what
it dep-
I'm saying.
No.
I'm saying, like,
right,
I'm saying,
right.
But you know what I mean.
Well,
The general
It
public.
depends on if does Garp knows. Did Garp tell Sengoku?
Well, it's weird because they should
Yeah.
know that Shanks had the.
How did Sengoku find out about
Yeah,
Ace?
Garp definitely.
I
did
mean,
not
that's the
cross
thing though.
Goku.
Sen, like anybody, I could go buy a straw hat right now down the street. It doesn't mean anything.
Right.
Like,
But okay,
Name me someone, bro.
Hey,
what?
all of those kids in Fisherman Island have shots now.
yeah, exactly. Like, what the
but guys, how did Sengoku
Ah,
find out
come
about
on.
Ace?
How do I find out, huh?
Sengoku, how did he find out about Ace?
Garp. From Garp.
The data book.
What
Think-
Garp told him that?
Would Garp
Wait,
tell him?
snitched?
Garp literally
Garp
gets
been
paid
sipping one
to
night,
snitch.
you know?
He gets
Literally-
paid to snitch, so I mean,
He always knew.
Is that
Listen,
something
they know
Garp
about
would?
Shanks,
Is
they
that
just don't
something?
care.
Bro, he just strolled up to Impel Down, was talking to people.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, look, man, we're gonna let you out 5 years earlier. Let me know what's going on.
Yo,
I was gonna say, was it weird that Who's Who didn't go to Impel Down? He just went to prison.
But that's
I'm
the
sure
question,
he-
right?
Bro,
Like, what?
No, he didn't.
If he broke out of Impel Down, bro. Like,
Well,
that's
there's no
what-
way he
like,
broke out of
five
Impel
people who
Down.
breaking out-
No,
I get it now. He was in
Because
Udon.
Because here's the thing, right?
He was in prison in Udon?
That's why he needs Queen.
Chill out.
That's why he was grinning like that.
Okay.
Because I was gonna say, because like
Yeah,
before the Viz chapter, right? Like when it got translated, I was thinking, okay, so if he went to prison, which we believe is Impel Down, it would make sense that he's one of the level 6 people that escaped during the time skip when Luffy broke out. Because if he got out of prison, how did that happen?
Nah.
I don't think he was. I don't think he went to Impel Down because he didn't do something evil. He said.
Yeah, but the thing is, his
They don't go
existence
to
is something
Impel
you'd
Down.
want to erase, though. Quietly, he's in,
I mean,
like
nah.
because of what he knows.
Yeah, that
He
is.
said that he knew
This
Jimmy.
is literally basically like, isn't this
So-
ridiculously implied to be exactly the case?
Yeah, because the thing is too, he said we didn't meet each other like directly. It was
He
an
basically
indirect
told
asking.
Jinbei, "I don't actually even know you, but we were there."
Yeah, so like he could have been there. Yeah, and then after they got
So
out.
Who's Who lost to Alvaro Pizarro?
Yo.
Yeah.
Either
Didn't get taken. That's
he was probably in the other cells.
What's wrong with that? You said that like that's a
Well,
bad thing.
he lost to one of them niggas. He lost to
He was
somebody.
right next to that guy that got hit by the Hydra.
And he didn't get
Someone
hit.
go check
That's a
Impel
feat.
Down. We gotta see the who's who.
That is not no fucking feet, Steve. Stop that.
Yes, it is, nigga.
Let me go read it.
No, that's-
So
that's
we're
the
so
thing.
we're
Who was
saying
talking
that.
when it's 6
about-
inches away from you.
So
I
all
do
of
not
Blackbeard's
get it.
crew, the entirety of Blackbeard's crew, they're at least as strong as Who's Who.
Yeah, and Bullet.
That's why Sengoku was like, yo, if
Right
one
now,
of these guys get out, so happen. Yo,
And
Who's
cheeky,
Who?
and cheeky.
shout out to
Listen. If the Hydra was 6 inches away from a nigga and you don't get affected, you must be doing something to protect yourself. And what do we know creates that barrier, that natural barrier to keep a nigga
Talk to
out?
him. Talk to him.
That
Maybe he just
advanced
moved out the way,
armament.
Steve-O?
No, devil, it's not that simple.
It is that simple, dog.
It's never that simple.
Yeah, I thought the techniques Who's Who used at least were great. I mean,
He did look clean.
Yeah.
He looked clean.
Yeah.
That
and-
advanced
and-
armament
and-
is for
usual,
sure.
Yeah.
He was definitely in his bag.
and
I
as
went
somebody
by thick as
mentioned
decades.
earlier, this would have been a great, like in regards to aesthetic at least, fight for Sanji. If he could
Yeah.
fight
Yeah,
Lucci.
that's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah.
Hiroki,
Oh, yeah.
that'd be cool.
That would have been great.
You
And
should know it anyway, but you know.
I ain't gonna hold
Especially if he
you.
don't need the raise. So.
yeah.
Queen's hybrid form looks trash.
Facts. Hey, tell me.
Wow.
I mean, Queen looks like
It's
trash. in general.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Out of nowhere.
design, bro. Like,
Trash,
Out of
trash though,
nowhere.
quietly.
Yeah, garbage.
Nah, bro,
it was
Pilot,
down to
you
look
gotta
like
be-
that.
Those
Pilot,
four
Pilot,
tricks look better than Queen Pilot.
Listen, you gotta be
Pilot.
brave.
Oh no, you
Shut up.
bugging.
Oh, no.
Please,
You
no.
gotta
We
be
gotta know.
brave.
We gotta know how he thinking. We gotta know.
Fortress kinda got for school.
I was about to stop. I was about to stop reading. I almost stopped reading the chapter, fam. I'm like, yo, this is ass.
Wait. Quietly.
He ain't see the ponytail, y'all. He ain't see the ponytail.
Why didn't they give him the dope leg?
Quietly.
Nah, the other characters
Did
had
you
the dope
expect
leg
a
like-
raw
Sure
form?
he is, bro. You want him to have chicken legs?
Did you see?
That's looking trash, man.
Did you see Queen in Udon? He was doing the fucking Soldier Boy. Like there was no way. Yo,
Rockio Barber?
Bro, he wanted to have them terraformer roach legs.
Queen
bro.
was
Nah, but
never gonna have
Brago,
a cool
he
hybrid.
was hitting that Superman though.
he was hitting that shit, but like even look at what he's wearing regularly. What is that?
He's in like a cloud out.
He literally wears overalls.
Yes!
What do you think he's going to
Yeah,
like?
He's wearing a onesie.
He has a onesie
Nigga dressed
on
like John Wayne Gacy.
with no underwear, bro. I did not expect any.
No underwear.
Like, this is what I expected from Queen. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's actually better than I
Call
expected.
on the braid
Yeah.
is a nice touch.
It's
but this
better
is-
than I
also
expected. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But I guess when you compare like hybrids, you're looking at Who's Who, and I don't
He has the
know,
most
maybe
goofy one. He has
Kaido's.
the most goofy one.
I mean, who's hybrid? It looked that nice hybrid.
Even
Yeah.
Drake, even like Drake's, you know, it got that dope kind of theme to it. This one looked
Lucci's
like.
looks better.
This
Yeah,
one
when you
looked
compare it to
oh,
Lucci
Lucci has the
hybrid,
best.
nah.
But look,
Lucci
Quietly.
They got the top hat on, man.
Quietly, he's a
Man
Brachiosaurus.
You know how they play the clown music and you hear that
Yeah,
little
I don't know.
clown like Tooney theme? That's what I heard. Yeah, exactly. When I seen that hybrid.
Yeah, I heard that one. He had a little closer. I was like, wow.
Bro, for the Brachiosaurus, this is the best that we could have found.
Suspect.
Nah, but Drake is
highly
spinning. He's a
suspect.
Brachiosaurus. Like, how do you make that raw? like how do you do that?
Try.
He has one of
find
the
a
worst
way.
fruits out of everyone there. There's no way that's
Now I'm terrified to see Jax. To be honest.
Oh wow.
you should be. It's Jack.
Jack's about to
I
go
think
crazy.
Jack is just
Don't
gonna
worry,
have.
you're never gonna see it. You're never gonna see it. Don't worry.
It's about to go.
I think we're gonna see Jack's hybrid, but I think Jack is gonna look. He's gonna have a fucking enormous upper body and just mini
Bro,
legs.
Jack is actually gonna look hideous, bro.
It's not really
You
hard.
say Queen and y'all
It's not really
pessimistic
hard
about
to
He's
Jack?
gonna look,
No,
he's
no,
gonna look like
no.
Taj from
Look,
Diddy
Ars,
Kong
we know you
Racing.
like Jack, but I don't think his
It ain't even about that.
Y'all ain't never seen Land
Jack.
Before
Yeah.
Time? Them niggas was
But he
going
got-
at it
but
with
he
them
got
niggas.
shark
You remember that?
teeth.
You remember
They
that
don't.
panel of like Jack flipped on his side up on the roof? That's
Exactly, bro. They flipped that nigga on his ass, man. That
he's
shit
not
is
gonna
nasty.
look good.
Jack is gonna look trash.
Yeah, we gonna see.
I think King is
I'll
definitely
link it in
gonna look the
Cato's
best.
design with
Well,
the-
hold on. Maybe Queen has a like his athlete form.
Nah,
Athlete.
Oh no.
What, like fucking Crocs? Oh my god.
Sports mode? Yo.
He got a sports
Yo,
mode,
wild.
sports vibe. Just give it time.
That's wild.
I mean, listen. I thought it was cool. I mean, obviously, who's who. His entire thing looked better. But quietly, that was interesting. They said people are gonna start scaling Jinbei based on who's who.
Yeah, I mean, he gonna beat who's who, and I think they're gonna scale him low. Because
I don't
they're
think
gonna
it's
be like-
low just to be beneath Sanji and Zoro.
I
or
think it
Luffy.
depends on the
similar-
difficulty
it's
of their
similar-
fight. That's what it depends on.
It's similar to the Shiryu Magellan thing
Shiryu's
with who's who and Lucci.
That's an L.
okay.
Well, from back then. Now
Shiryu
it's a
and
little
Magellan
different.
is
In terms of like people comparing them,
yeah.
like power scale.
Yeah. That's a very difficult
yeah.
comparison for those two though. Extremely difficult for Magellan and Shiryu. Like people still are on the fence about that entire comparison.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And for comparing Jinbei to like Rob Lucci, it just depends on where you have Rob Lucci right now. For Quietly, he has Rob Lucci beneath the Monster Trio. I have Rob Lucci kind of firmly in the middle of that. Where Zoro, it would be very difficult for Zoro to beat Rob Lucci right now. I think. That's why I have
agree.
him
I think
So
Rob
Brago,
Lucci's
by that
still
you mean
strong.
he's in the top 30 already, like Rob Lucci.
in the top 30.
Yeah.
No, I think he loses to Zoro.
No, I'm saying like just like as a combatant now.
It just depends. Like I think 30 last time I had like Law. Is he stronger than Law? No.
No. But I think it's more because of the fruit too, like the matchup.
Law's
Like,
kind of
physical-
leveling up right now on the roof. So
He-
I-
Law-
is.
yeah,
He
Law
is.
honestly,
probably higher.
before this, I probably would have said Lucci was stronger, but Law's he's been popping.
Yeah, I'm just saying from a physical standpoint, yeah,
Hockey
it
rocks.
would be
You're
kind of
getting
tough
these
one. to
Phantom
do.
buffs.
Yeah, literally, he's literally just like he ate was like a Thunder Bagua from Kaido.
Yeah, La Loki's stronger than Doflamingo now. Somehow.
I think
Actually.
the argument is there at this point.
Yeah, I'll take it, man.
I don't know how, but
I mean, if Dopey whipping around that King's Hockey armament punches and shit, I don't know.
Me and Steve-
Oh, he
No,
got
I
that too now?
don't see that
You
because
got
Law
that too
literally
now?
he ate that.
The
shit.
tips
His
ain't
sword
touching.
His sword didn't break. He wasn't out of breath or nothing. Like he was just like, all right. He got up. Like I was like, what is that? Like
He just
Escape. What if he
transported down to
doing?
the
What if
bottom
he
floor
doing on
after.
his strings?
That's
though,
my goal
Escape?
right there.
Man.
maybe
no,
Law,
because
maybe
like,
Law
I
was
don't
training.
think Doflamingo's power output can compare to
Law
that.
was training,
That's
bro.
Yeah, so I mean, Law is broken, but typically
Law is
I expect Doflamingo to be around the Admirals when he gets out of prison.
Birdcage.
Hopefully,
Yeah, he got the mental
I
training.
need
and he
to
fell
be
down.
able to.
No,
gas
when you
this
go to
guy.
prison, you get stronger. That's just how
You
it
get the
is in
mental
One Piece.
training, bro. For real.
True.
He's imagining
You
his
see that?
attack.
You see that neck?
We see
see
Luffy.
that now?
We see Law. I mean,
Hey, bro, when the
Crocodile?
sunglasses come off, another demon lies inside. All right.
Yeah, they be.
Ask
That's
Iroh.
what his advanced conquerors hockey right there.
I was a perfect example.
That's
He'll
what Balvin
be-
was talking about.
And I also hope
alright.
Luffy's fruit not some super sought after coveted fucking secret weapon.
I agree.
Yeah,
ain't
that
ready
was the
for
next
that.
topic. Luffy's
I ain't ready
fruit,
for
the
that.
Gum Gum no Mi, was stolen from that ship in particular, guys.
A guarded
Need a
ship.
rubber man to retrieve the
Lu-
ancient weapon.
Lucky Roo rubbed it.
Lucky Roo specific. Well, they said Lucky Roo took the.
Yeah,
fruit.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
they
you
said
think,
Lucky Roo specifically. Actually,
Yeah,
they
he
didn't even
took
say
it.
Shanks' crew.
Yeah.
They said
yeah,
Lucky
Shanks.
Roo.
Yeah, well, it was like after the fact in the SBS.
Are you
So
talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah.
But I think it's weird because I know obviously the whole thing's gonna be like, well, it probably might be Joy Boys or something. But I also think it's for the fact that we kind of have to remember with Dull Fruits is that they're kind of a rare commodity where like even outside the Grand Line, trying to find these things is not like easy.
Right, they are very rare.
So I mean, but
That's true.
the thing is because it's specifically in the hands of the world government on the way out and Shanks
Protected by
specifically
CP9.
target them, it's like I don't know, like there might be more importance. Like maybe there's something about it that they know, like the awakening process or something, like because they have Vegapunk on their side who knows all the Devil Fruits.
I just hope it's just like they wanted to study it because somebody, maybe the
Shanks or
Rocks
the-
had it. I don't know, but somebody
I
had
don't
it.
want nobody to have- I don't want nobody-
I only want to give it to the baddest slave. We don't know.
Wait. Who's talking?
Wait.
One at a time,
You know how Vegapunk was doing the whole thing where he was taking like Kizaru's abilities and putting it into the pacifistas? Could there be something of a property within the Gomu Gomu no Mi that he could have used?
I mean, I think
For some type of
in
later on?
regards to replication, that would be easier than fucking lasers, right?
Lasers.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying for like a different property for something else completely. It doesn't have to be for that shit.
Are you?
I'm just saying for
suggesting
Luffy's
Gear
fruit.
4
Luffy's fruits.
pacifistas?
Like they know something like with
Like he can make
rubber.
he can make like metals bouncy in a way, hard
Like
but
rubbery
bouncy.
metal?
Oh, combining those properties, you're thinking? Like?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's what I
Luffy-
mean.
We all know Luffy can stretch, but in Gear 4, he can make himself like hard but still like stretch at the same time.
It's quietly. Okay. All right. So it's for sure him this time. I wasn't sure.
Bro,
I wasn't sure what that sound was.
They just thought it was the Yami Yami no Mi,
Bro,
bro. That's all it was, bro. They thought it was the Yami Yami.
I'm proud of you.
Oda set me up.
I wasn't sure what the sound was.
You did this like 5 times as call, bro. I've been peeping it, bro.
Look, Scabe, I was gonna let it go, but then they started laughing.
Nah,
You
bro.
stretching on
Quietly, are you clipping your nails?
Nah.
What?
That's a new one.
I'm like, yo, I heard it. I'm
I
like,
heard
what
that
the
shit, yeah.
Quietly was you, bro. I know it was you.
No. The sound is me, but that's not what the sound is.
What is that?
What is it?
Sound? What's the sound?
What is the sound?
I'm messing with these tools that I got, so I'm just like putting them
your
together. It's like
tools.
ratchets.
Bro, I didn't even mean it like that.
Yeah, I hear the
So you're playing with the
Buying your
thumbnail
tools for
covers,
Father's Day
Hey,
now?
just let it go, man.
Yeah.
Why you keep bringing it up, bro? Just
Let him vibe,
Because I'm looking like, nah.
I mean, it's clipped already, so you might as well just move on.
Dritz, how do you feel about this Gomu Gomu no Mi?
Yo, Jake.
The Gummy stuff.
Loves it.
It depends. I can't form an opinion on it yet because I don't know exactly where it's
Yes, you
going to.
Yeah, you know your opinion.
You run the risk of a continuity issue if this was to be an important fruit and no one's ever talked about it ever.
Yeah, that was my
In
name.
the
Can't be someone
entirety
we
of the
know.
story, you have to
Who had it
avoid
before.
that when you're writing this.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I think people outside of like the thing, I think you're beginning to see community-wide the backlash of Oda going down the prophecy chosen one route.
Yes.
Lots of people, from what I've seen, even casual fans, absolutely hate it. And I don't think it's inherently bad, but I think you're beginning to see people worry for the worst as a result of it. I
Yeah.
think we have to wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are
Well,
definitely.
do you think we're gonna
getting
get more info out of this?
I'm just very skeptical of what he's about to do with this.
worried. Okay. Let's say the Gomu
reason
Gomu no
why I
Mi.
say I hope Rocks has it is because he's a generation before.
I think it's unnecessary.
Okay.
I think this whole
Let's say
thing is
Luffy's fruit is one of the 5 holy fruits or some shit like that.
What the 5 holy fruit?
Hold on.
Yo, Brago, what the 5 holy fruit?
Hold on.
Oh,
you want another 5? You want another 5?
Hold on, what
This
power
guy
system
has-
is this?
You want another 5?
What power system is this?
This might happen. Question mark?
The 5
So the
holy
Goro
fruits.
say we're supposed to get these
Yeah.
fruits,
Yeah.
huh?
Anels, Blackbeards.
And now
Yo, the next video, long video.
Anel's fruit was regarded
Why'd you
as
start with the
one
nose?
of the many, one of the one of the few invincible devil fruits. That's what Robin said.
I think-
And Robin's the
Cata-
person that knows
That's
things.
one of the holy fruits as well.
One of the holy fruits. Anels,
The holy
So it could
Blackbeards.
definitely be Anel.
Well,
Wait, how is it
Anel.
holy if it's a
Wait,
devil?
let me hear the other ones.
Hold on.
Wait.
Anels, both of Blackbeards.
Both of them.
Yeah,
Both
the
of them.
Yami,
All of them.
Bro, yo.
the Yami and the Gura,
Fake fans.
Sengoku.
Brago said this off the top.
Sengoku?
Yeah, Sengoku.
Goku's.
Who
I
does
thought for
holy
sure you was
mean?
gonna say laws.
No, Sengoku's and Laws.
Okay.
So what about Luffy?
Nigga, did you
What about
think-
Luffy? Wait, Luffy's the whole reason you're bringing this up. He's not even on this one.
So the six-
The 6,
Oh
the
my
6,
God, yo,
the 6, the 6. Actually, no. 7. No. They're 8. I forgot about the others.
Two more.
So Luffy's,
Yo, this is just like Oda.
Luffy's,
and
Bonnie, and Sugar.
Bonnie's, yeah. Bonnie's, I agree.
Luffy, Bonnie, and Sugar.
Okay.
Bro,
Get the
okay, I
fuck
like
out
the
of
mix
here.
up. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, the 8
You
holy
gotta
fruits.
put Bonnie and Sugar up there for real.
Sugar.
Mortality for
I'll be
real.
damned.
Yeah.
Nah, get rid of Sengoku.
But okay, the point is
you forgot Emu's water fruit.
No,
continue. Stop, you ingrates.
Hold on. The point is, if Luffy's fruit is indeed that special,
bro. Oh my god.
Yo, it's trolling. Yo,
Come on.
If Luffy's fruit is that special, does it take away from everything he's accomplished?
Absolutely.
No,
it doesn't.
Because the fruit is lame right now.
Because Brago, he might be holding on to
y'all
it.
gotta keep that same energy, because that was the whole reason why most of you niggas dislike
Y'all
Naruto.
say no, but when y'all see
Relax.
here, you're sick.
Relax.
I'm like, all right, man.
This isn't Naruto. This isn't Naruto.
No, Steve was spitting. Let him talk.
No, he's not. This isn't Naruto.
Oh, trolling.
I never said I dislike Naruto.
Oh, somebody said Luffy's.
Because
Wait, one at a time, guy. One at a time. Who was talking?
The reason why I said it's not Naruto is because Naruto and Sasuke were chosen. It's different.
Well, they were technically reincarnations, right?
It's starting to smell like Naruto.
Yeah, but they did all the work themselves. So
even if Luffy's fruit is a highly praised one, it's not gonna be put on that level of pedestal.
Check this out. Check this out.
If Luffy's devil fruit is like 5 holy devil fruits,
Oh, one of the seven deadly fruits.
Wait, he's supposed to be
7 deadly fruits.
He's supposed to have one of the 7 deadly fruits. He's the reincarnation of Joy Boy, trained by Rayleigh, carrying Rogers and Ace's will. Luffy's so
that's a Mickey Mouse path.
Okay, hold on.
Don't forget about the monkey.
Hold on.
But I think. Okay, I think you can't have an issue. You can't have an issue with the devil fruit. You can't because Luffy's already special.
Odin was waiting for.
Look, my thing is like
the man Roger was waiting for.
Odin too.
Odin. To open the borders.
The man Oda was waiting for.
Luffy's gonna be the one to come through with centuries
man
of
Oda
burdens
was.
on his shoulders. He's preordained, Playboy. He is preordained.
Okay,
but guys, okay.
20 different things that make him quote unquote preordained.
Let me ask. Hold on. Let me ask Cape and Quietly this question.
Hold
on.
Hold it down.
Hold on. Let me ask Cape and Quietly this question. Did you guys have an issue with Luffy and his path before the devil fruit thing?
No. After these recent chapters of Wano, I started to feel like Luffy
Wait, so Quietly, you said you didn't have an issue with Luffy being the son of Dragon.
Nah.
The grandson of Garp.
Nah. That's cool.
Shanks being his benefactor.
Getting Roger. What does that do? Anything?
Getting
he got the will of Roger.
Getting Roger's hat. And
wait, pause right there. I feel like if it turns out that this hat is also something special.
It is special.
Quietly.
Someone was
one in the ice chamber.
There was one in the chamber.
Roger's brain's gonna be real.
Everything about Luffy special. Everything.
He has like 30 things that are all special.
He's looking like Thanos. He's looking like Thanos.
But he has like 30 things that are all.
Okay, is this a bad thing? Because Luffy is the main character.
Exactly.
He could talk to animals. He didn't even move his lips.
Okay, guys.
The thing with the gum fruit is that.
But I think. Wait, go ahead, Devil. Go ahead.
Even if it has like some kind of secret powers, he hasn't used them yet, so I don't think it invalidates anything he's done.
Okay, but Devil, remember how people went crazy when Deku got whatever? Everybody said it was trash.
My hero.
You gotta be careful.
My point is, like when he was fighting Buggy, he didn't pull out some Destiny shit. He just punched him.
In my hero right now.
I mean, he did. Wait, Devil. He kind of did though, right?
Okay, but
didn't Luffy escape from that thing? He didn't know how he did it. When Buggy had him captured in Logtown.
What I'm saying is,
Logtown.
That was Dragon.
This is the
was it?
Or was it?
Was it?
Don't know.
Oh, nah, bro. No.
Guys.
No. You have to, at this point in time in the story, you have to acknowledge the other option is equally as viable.
He did the same thing for Sabo.
I don't want to.
Did Dragon? Okay. Then you have to acknowledge
this fruit.
Then Dragon saved Roger too. Then.
Wait, so why is Dragon there?
In the Ed War.
Maybe he was just not fast enough.
Dragon just like saving people.
He just like saving people. He just goes around saving people. I don't know. I mean, my point is that it like You can't. I can't have an issue with Luffy having a special double fruit because Luffy's had a lot of special circumstances
Exactly.
throughout.
This is just another one to add. Like,
Yeah, but you just gotta keep that same energy with
It
Naruto.
depends on what's
That's it.
special about the gum gum fruit.
Right.
No, but the thing with Naruto is he literally turned into a god in the middle of a war.
No, like I
No.
said, the main issue is a
He
continuity
always wants
issue,
a gun.
where it doesn't make sense with the rest of the story if it's becomes super special awesome. Now, what Quietly's talking about is all part of the same problem where people have with destiny, prophecy, or whatever.
I'm not mad at it. I mean, my thing is, you haven't seen the way
He big mad.
I'm not mad.
No, but you mad.
Whatever. You have some concerns, Quietly. Is that a better way to put it?
I have great
Okay,
concerns.
He's
I
got
understand.
some
I understand the
concerns.
concern.
Quietly, are you concerned that Luffy's going to become too special? What is your concern? What is your concern?
Didn't he already unlock telepathy like a couple chapters ago?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like
But that's what I'm saying. Like Luffy's been.
wants his penis.
No, Brago. It somewhat clashes with the themes of freedom for me.
Yes, exactly.
Whoa, this don't
That's
clash with
biased.
the
No,
freedom.
and
I just
that's
don't like
exactly
the
what
way
I'm
that he's,
saying.
Why does it? Okay.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe
How?
Because if he has a preordained, destined path,
Yeah.
then his whole thing about I'm free to do whatever I want isn't true, and that just
ironic.
makes it doesn't make One Piece. At the end of the day.
No,
for
maybe
me-
freedom is an illusion. That's
For
the
me,
message.
what I like
wow.
about
Insightful.
what I like about Luffy is like him making his own imprint on the world. Like for me, the Straw
Dick
Hat,
imprint?
right? The Straw Hat gets notoriety
This
because Shanks did have it. Roger
had it.
but Luffy's the one who really made it famous with naming his whole crew after the Straw Hat crew. I feel like that's his print on the world. Now, if the Straw Hat turns out to be this famous thing, it's like it's taken away from me personally. How I feel like Luffy's leaving his legacy on the One Piece world. Like it's not really there. It's like he just carrying somebody else's legacy over and over and over again. But it's taken away from him and his own story, the Legend of Luffy. Like we got him breaking out of
The Legend of
down.
Luffy.
Yeah, like that.
Okay,
like,
but he's
it's-
bringing
No,
the
but
truth
Quietly,
it's being
I don't.
taken away a little bit with all
Okay,
this.
okay, but Quietly,
this fruit,
Luffy
this
getting out of
hat.
Impel Down, right?
the Don.
That was because, for the
He
most
ain't getting it
part,
out the
because
mud.
of his affiliation or his lineage, right?
Somewhat, but not in a way where like that's still a part of his legend for the fact where it's like nothing granted him that. Like,
Ivankov
it was
did.
really him. I mean, he found Ivankov in the prison.
And
Well, it
Ivankov
wasn't
and,
like that.
and
I think
Ivankov
for
helped him
for him
because
to get in, it was the whole Hancock thing. And for him
Right.
to get out, yes, Ivankov did help him because Son of Dragon, he was trying to get out.
Right.
That's true. But I also said already, I don't mind. The
and
family
really helped him
lineage.
because
The family lineage is cool. Why did Rayleigh help him? He just saw Roger's will in him.
well,
That's
I
why
remember
he helped
Shanks visited him, was like, "Yo, this kid."
That's also true too, but he really saw Roger. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna help this dude.
Yeah, he did,
said
he
the
did,
same
he
thing
did.
my captain said.
Right.
When it was at the little bar. So,
Why did he say the
I
same
mean, that's his main
things?
reason
You
I'm
think?
putting him- Because now I thought Luffy just was like also wanted to be a cool free guy, but it's looking like Luffy is just like Roger, like puppet mode.
Lil Luffy.
Like Roger just pulling the strings.
Okay.
down
Nah,
back,
bro. Nah,
and
it's
then-
not.
My
it's
my
not
thing,
like
I
that.
don't
and
I don't think it impacts his
the-
freedom.
This is what I
So
see.
Roger
I see,
got
I see
more than
Luffy,
him.
right? I see puppet Luffy with Roger controlling the strings, and I see puppet Roger with Joy Boy controlling the strings. Then maybe puppet Joy Boy with
This
Emo
Naruto
controlling
for
the
real.
strings? Question mark? I'm not too sure
But,
about
well,
the
okay.
last one.
You were the
But
puppet
it's
master,
like-
bro. Like,
But Quali, you don't feel you
They're
don't
saying
you
Doki
don't.
runs this.
He was okay. So Luffy was also wearing Roger's hat, as the snake said in the chat. So of course Rayleigh
But
seeing
Luffy
that.
doesn't know it's Roger's hat, and I
No, Rayleigh saw
I'm
him
just saying,
wearing the
yes, I
hat.
held
Rayleigh.
out hope. Yes, Rayleigh saw him with the hat on, but I'm saying
Look,
I was
it's just
holding
a
out
hat,
hope
guys.
that the hat was just like, I was holding out hope that the hat wasn't something special either. It was just something passed down, something that Luffy made
Like
special.
inherited will.
No inherited will. The fact that Luffy treasures the hat just because it's something that Shanks gave him, and Shanks told him this is my prized thing. So it's like Luffy gave the hat meaning.
But what's the
hat
difference?
means a lot
What's the
because-
difference between
but I don't
inherited
want
will
to
and destiny?
I don't know.
That
What do
I
you
was just
mean?
gonna ask you that. Like, what do you mean by inherited will? Because a lot of people think of it like differently.
Oh, inherited will is like in the sense of One Piece. I take inherited will like
Yeah,
okay,
for One
Ace
Piece.
died, so Ace's will gets passed on. Like, I don't really mind that too much, or Roger's will.
Is it a problem when it leads to like?
It's almost like the same thing with Naruto with the whole will of fire thing. It's just like the same thing. I don't mind that because it's like basically you.
So
carry
you're
on
trying to
someone else-
accomplish the things
you're
that this person couldn't.
Yeah, you're gonna carry on their legacy, their hopes, their dreams. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Okay,
That's not
what?
bad at
Okay,
all.
That doesn't actually affect like their actions.
okay. But
Yeah,
here's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Here's the
that's
thing
not
with
too
inherited will, right? With inherited will, I think in regards to continuity, you have to have people inherit will and in all actuality fail, even after if they inherit the will of this person, right?
Why they gotta fail?
Because say for Luffy, he's the person that inherits Joy Boy's will, then technically that was, and he's the only person. Technically, isn't that preordained?
Yes.
Yes,
it is. Yeah.
No, because preordained is like already, that's something that's already told in the story. Like in the story, we would need a prophecy.
No,
saying
preordained is
like,
it was always meant to happen in this specific scenario, which you can already make the argument that that's the case.
Because remember, quietly, for this to happen, the Odin thing had to happen. The 20-year time skip had to happen. So many things had to fall into place for Luffy to be in Wano at that specific time, right? So I'm kind of holding out hope that throughout history they've had multiple Joy Boys from like 800 years ago to now.
Well, Brago, what you're about to say, I hope that is not what it is.
Why is
that?
that?
Like the Avatar.
I would prefer that things just happening right now because this has happened to be the time where Luffy was like this was Luffy's time and this is what's happening versus there was always a Joy Boy and they just couldn't make it.
But it can't. But quietly, but
it can't be that
it
anymore.
can't be it because the thing.
I hope it is.
Because quietly they're saying the entire purpose the entire purpose of closing Wano is to wait for Joy Boy, and Shirahoshi being born at the right time. It's like everything was for Joy Boy and opening up Wano, everything coming together at the right time. And obviously, the Ancient Kingdom had a prophecy.
But see,
they had a prophecy.
This whole time of me reading the story, I like to think that it was like a coincidence that all this was happening.
The reason why it can't be coincidence is because if it is coincidence, right, and the Ancient Kingdom was taken over by those kings, right? How did all of these things, in regards to, we talk about continent pullers, we talk about the poneglyphs, all of these things was before they got defeated, right? So they knew something was coming. Even Toki, right? Toki's family's from Wano, but she's never been to Wano. So things were separated before everything happened for a reason. We already have somebody in the story that can see the future, like far into the future, with Shirley, Madam Shirley.
Shanks. Oh.
Yes. Shirley. Yes. With her. See, that's the prophecy that he's going to destroy Fishman Island.
So is it far-fetched that back then in the Ancient Kingdom they had a prophecy of Luffy?
Could have been.
It's not even far-fetched at all. It's actually
more than likely what happened.
It's highly probable that happened.
That's probably what happened.
Brother, how does that not affect the themes of freedom then?
I don't think it affects the themes of freedom. I just kind of don't like it.
I have to think about that.
No, it affects freedom.
I have to think.
The main issue with this is it's individual because listen, the point of like the entire thing with Luffy's thing is like when he accomplishes what basically the Ancient Kingdom wanted to do, it's going to lead to world freedom. But that's not individual freedom. What needs to happen, and everything would be fine if this was the case, is if the idea of individual freedom was tackled within Luffy's character. You can't have this idea of preordained destiny and not have it relate to the character who thought he was doing everything on his own. Yeah. Luffy has to come to terms with the idea that he was basically a part of a plan bigger than himself and then come to a conclusion from it. If that doesn't happen, then it doesn't matter how Oda writes it, it's trash.
Luffy don't care about being a part of no bigger plan.
But the thing is, but quietly, here's the thing.
Realize what's happening.
No, but Luffy, I think what the story is telling us, the story is telling us with Luffy not caring about the bigger plan is falling into the bigger plan.
Yes, exactly.
That's the problem. That's the problem, though.
True. That's not the. I don't think that's that. I don't think that's
because you can see that as freedom for Luffy because like he doesn't care, like he chose not to do this, but in the end that was destined to happen.
Right. So for instance, Luffy meeting Frankie, right? Frankie with Pluton meeting Nico Robin reading the ancient poneglyphs, meeting Zoro, meeting Sanji, meeting Nami. It all feels random, right? It feels like
that's how I like it. I like it.
And that's the thing where like I don't want to remove myself from that immersion that it wasn't random. I don't even want to think about that.
The problem is that it kind of gives the impression that this is all like a lie.
I'm not there yet.
See, I don't want to go that far.
I'm not there.
I'm saying if it goes that far. I'm saying if it goes that far, then it gives that impression.
Flip by one more chapter like the last one, and I'm gonna be
one more.
Just one more.
Oh, that's what it takes.
One more. One.
Jesus.
One
Why
more.
are that close, bro? Like,
One more.
No, because quietly, you got to think about it, right? Quietly, you got to think about it. For it to get here, Toki had to leave the Ancient Kingdom and travel to Wano, meet Odin, have these kids, have everything go on, and then decide to travel or send people 20 years into the future to wait for Luffy.
That's what I was gonna say. We're literally in a timeline where they sent people in the past to the future to help Luffy.
Oh yeah, to a specific time. That's the weird thing.
To a specific time.
Waiting like prophecy right there.
Waiting for the dawn. So that's the thing. I think we're gonna stumble upon the inevitable, where it is going to be a prophecy that is being fulfilled.
Exactly, and that's One Piece's themes don't fall apart at this as long as it's tackled appropriately. Yeah. Which is on the individual level, like, because like One Piece, we've known for a long time, with going back how many arcs pre-time skip, that something like this was always going to happen.
Oh yeah. Just the only thing with that is that whenever I reread tackle what you were saying.
Yeah, right.
Whenever I reread Jaya,
in order
and I
for
saw
it to
Luffy
be good, Oda has to tackle that within Luffy's character.
Which probably won't happen.
This is why Luffy's so lucky. No matter
we'll
what.
See. There's a lot of things that could happen between whatever arc we're in right now and then.
So, for instance,
if you reread Jaya and Skypiea and you see Luffy ring the bell and everything, then you'll just feel it. You'll know. You'll see.
No.
Yeah.
Do you think that we tackled like any of these things like in this arc because of how close it is to the voice sensitivity?
Not on an individual level.
Yeah, not like that. No.
We're probably going to learn more a lot as fans, but the characters themselves are probably going to have to come to grips with that.
But it's weird because like the main thing is in this arc.
That's what I'm saying, because let's say Luffy like see some of this stuff, and obviously it's to him in the moment he's gonna be like, okay, whatever. But like eventually it's not gonna be whatever. Like now it's like, okay, I gotta listen to what's being said and figure out for myself what's going on. Like maybe he doesn't get the answer to what he wants, but it's something he'll be pondering for sure for the next couple of arcs. Like he'll still be the goofy idiot he'll be, but that will always be on his mind. And
I don't think Luffy's gonna care. He's not gonna care.
I don't think he's gonna care.
Initially, he won't.
That's the problem. I think.
That's because you need an external character to change things.
I think that he's gonna open up these borders. We're gonna figure out why Wano is so special. We're gonna find out all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
And Luffy never has to care because he has the people around him.
Well, here's the thing too. Could it also
they care?
I was gonna say, would it tackle but would it be a conflict of his own beliefs of what freedom means to him?
If he finds out that he was like this was all prophecy that they
it completely goes.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. There are instances where Yamato is like, "Yo, I've been waiting for you."
Yeah.
Luffy didn't give a fuck.
That's based on the book.
Luffy's like, "Huh?"
I mean, even look at Momo when he said, "Oh, I know why I'm important now."
Yeah, that was kind of wild. Momo read that book and said, "Now I definitely can."
It's a good thing I'm not dead.
Do they think Luffy could do something where he tries to change it on his own destiny? Like he tries to change it in his own, like how he wants to do it, like for his own freedom, anything.
Well, ideally for me, this is where you would tackle this, right? Rayleigh alluded to this, that whenever you find out the truth, you have to make a decision.
Yeah.
Whenever Luffy is faced with the reality of what everything's all been about, he has to make a choice.
It's up to him now.
Whenever you take on that choice, you have to take into account what's been happening. Luffy should tackle at that point in time the entire theme of the story.
Yeah, which again is going to open up the possibility of roots because
I don't know if he can do anything about it though.
But the thing is,
he could because
it's just how he feels about it. Like
because if the roots of you going by this thing, what's being told to you, or you try and do something else, which is Plan B. So whatever that is, he has that option to him. That's if he cares enough.
So essentially, Luffy gets to the point where he finds the One Piece, and the One Piece tells him that he has to do these things to basically restore the ancient kingdom. And Luffy says, "I'm not doing that."
No, that's not happening.
Well, Luffy has to make a decision whether or not he cares to do it.
Well, the thing is, for his decision, if he doesn't do it, who does it affect? Because a lot of Luffy's decisions are based on it's based on who it affects. Oh, I want to save Wano because Tama is hungry, right?
Yeah, we'll probably find a new kid that's like hungry, and Luffy will like Because of that.
Oh my god.
Is that
More starving children?
Jake's
Another damsel in distress is gonna come in.
Feral? Well, all right. Let me get to the super chats real quick. I want to say Feral Anarchy says, if Luffy's actions is completely his own, but someone simply had the power to know he's going to do them, would that be a problem? The thing is, they knew he was
knowing it's gonna happen is kind of like the same thing as the destiny.
I think that. Well, that's
because destined to happen.
Did y'all forget what Capone said? Anyone can say it.
Capone did say that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, shots like Capone.
Capone did say that. But I think knowing something's gonna happen, just knowing it, that's the prophecy, right? They didn't know it's gonna happen. But like Drit said, I think it's gonna come down to Luffy making a decision where it's like, is he gonna follow this path? Because they got people that are destined for certain things, but they deviate.
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like,
the thing I'm saying.
But if someone agrees with it and goes with it, couldn't that technically be seen as going with the prophecy?
Yeah, because obviously you're only hearing about it. It doesn't mean like it's gonna fully go through that unless you actually are committed to the plan.
But the thing is, what's gonna happen is that it's kind of like, well, you know,
Okay,
for
so
My
Brago
Hero,
says,
the
say
point.
like 3 years
Hold on
from
a second,
now-
last. It's like for My Hero, like the point of singularity, right, where everything matches up at the perfect time. Shirahoshi's born, Momonosuke is there. You have Robin, you have Nami, you have everything in place for Luffy to make this change. I mean, there's no way Luffy doesn't go along with what needs to be done. He can't.
Yeah, he gonna make the change.
He has to do it because. But the thing is, they're gonna come and find all this information of things that happen. Now it's like, okay, Luffy, you gotta actually actively now save people. It's not just based on, you know, one character that you care about. You have to actively decide to impact the world. Does Luffy make that decision, or do other people make it for him?
I think one of the questions you probably
I think the story's gonna force him to make it.
Yeah, but I also think one of the questions you have to ask him is like, what does it mean for him to be a pirate? Because you've been asked like before, like, you know, you save people, but that's not what pirates are. But he's not a hero. He's already said himself he's not a hero. So what is his definition of a pirate?
To be free.
Right,
there's
but
also there's also that secret dream he has as well.
Yeah, but there's also too,
that we have to laugh at.
Yeah, because there's all those things too. So like, I mean, again, when he hears whatever this prophecy thing is or the void century, it could also come in conflict with that dream.
But so say for instance, for someone like Roger, right? Is Roger special?
Yes, he was.
Well,
no. See, I don't know if he initially was special.
Do we have enough information to answer that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think we know enough to even say that.
We're talking about everybody he came across.
But guys,
I like this path. I like this path.
I mean,
initially,
well, the thing is, Roger failed.
Then they become special. He didn't fail.
How did he fail?
His goal might have been just a.
What I mean, Roger failed. What I mean, like Roger failed numerous times, is that he went all the way to Lodestar.
Yeah, he got sick.
It was like, fuck. All right, where do we go from here? Had to double back, come in contact with Odin, get to the One Piece. But at that point, he's about to die, right? Yep. So he even realized we were too early. Even with all this information, I can't do anything with it. So not necessarily failure. That's probably a poor choice of words.
No, Brago, you are right. He did fail, but in the terms of destiny, he didn't fail because you could say that his destiny.
He accomplished his goal, right? He did what he was supposed to do because. Yeah. Throughout his journey,
she started the Great Pirate Era. That was his causality.
The Great Pirate Era, the impact he had on Odin, because Odin is an intricate part of this whole journey, this whole story, and also Rayleigh, right? Like Rayleigh being with Roger, that led him to have the motivation to want to do something to help Luffy, right? So, and another thing that tells you when somebody is actually special and the impact they're going to have on the world, the voice of all things.
Oh yeah, that's key right there, Playboy. I'm talking that talk.
That is if you have that, you're special. You're different. Everybody doesn't have that. Rayleigh, who is a master observation specialist, he didn't. Roger and Odin, they're like, yo, you fucking hear that? He's like, I don't hear anything. So I think in a way, it's like you just have these special people where they are going to impact or make an impact on the world.
Him hearing the voice of all things do make that means that it wasn't that he wasn't special and became special. He literally was special because you don't train awaken the voice of all things. I think that's something more so than hockey. You literally
you have it. You just have it or you don't.
Either have it or you don't.
I feel like Roger was super special.
Why?
Yeah, he's special.
Because he opened the door for another nigga to be special.
Yeah, he's the pirate. He was the pirate king, guys. Come on.
And I think Luffy
Special
might be
with it.
even more special than any of them because Luffy seemingly,
because of Roger.
well,
right.
not even because
literally
well,
carrying the
well,
will,
And Momo.
well, I think
Luffy
all,
just happened to be born in
well,
the right
all of it
time.
is connected. All of it is connected.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's
It's all
connecting
connected.
a lot more than just a
It's
few
all-
things. He's
bro,
connecting
because-
everything. He's
okay,
got the whole game on his back.
Because if you think
The all blue is all connected.
if you think even further with Roger and starting the Great Pirate Era, did he plan to do that all along?
Probably.
No.
no, he literally.
I don't
didn't
think.
plan that. He
I don't think
Whoa,
that was
whoa,
the
whoa.
plan.
That
And
was
I
nigga
don't think that was
plan
the
like
plan
that.
I don't-
until the very end before he was executed, and then. he
No,
says,
but
"Oh, let
I
me
think
go."
that's something that just fell into place.
Yeah.
Where it's
The
like
nigga
his.
don't have
That's
that type of
exactly what
smirk.
happened.
like
Well,
that.
well,
Well,
yeah.
government is what you're saying.
Because Sen, I think it's like, and if like, so somebody like, if I go on Twitter, right, and I'm saying I'm gonna go viral, right, I'm gonna do something to go viral, then typically it's like, all right, you're trying to force this moment. I
Yeah.
think
Bro,
for
if
Roger,
if it works, you're gonna be smiling your ass off, right?
no, but I think things typically go viral when it's not an attempt to go viral.
Yeah, it just kind of happens. In
It
the
happens.
moments.
It's organic. So I think
But
for
that's what I like. That's why I hope One Piece remains in the
Yeah,
story. because
I
it's
can see it
starting to
either way,
turn into
though.
the other.
right. Or so you see the other way, Sen?
I said I could see it either way. Like it could have been like it wasn't his plan all along since like he started, but it could have been like a plan like once he knew he was gonna be executed. That okay.
But remember, like at the
generation.
end of it, somebody had to ask him that question, and then it was like,
that's true.
and then it was like, oh,
That random guy
right.
started the whole
hey,
plot.
man, maybe
What if
he's the
Roger
chosen
was
one
gonna
too.
yell it
Who
out
knows?
anyways? But the fact that somebody
Yo,
asked,
Steve-O, you know his name?
You gotta remember too.
that'd be
Joy
crazy.
Boy has
Yeah,
the
because-
same people with him.
Because if he just came out and said, yo,
The guy who asked Roger the question.
oh, you think what
I
Roger
don't think he has
planted
a
it? Roger planted him. It was like, yo, when I'm about to die,
Yeah,
right before they stabbed me.
Wait, Brago, you think Roger was sweating talking about yo? Like,
God damn.
This question.
He's like, this nigga better ask this question.
He gave him the signal.
I don't see
He gave him a
the
little
crowd. Like,
He gave him a little wink.
Features working out so well. Where he at?
That would be some Giga Brain shit if he ever did that.
He's
That
like,
would be
yo, he give him
Hey,
100
bro,
belly.
Well, as soon as he pulls that up, you better say this line.
Yo, you better say it before I get stabbed, bro.
Can you imagine, Brago, he
Bro,
gets
it's-
stabbed, like,
Yo, can you imagine, yo? I can see it now, like a cover story based on that guy. He's like, "Fuck, I'm running late." Yo, I gotta get there. Fucking traffic.
Dude, imagine the pressure of being that guy.
That guy. Yo, you
I
had
was about to fumble the whole
Yo.
pirate era. That's crazy.
yo, he asked for time off from his job. He's like, "Yo, we just gotta deny your request."
You already know he had to stick it out to the pocket.
this man asked for extended break.
Yo, he's walking
He had the
there.
notes.
He's looking at the note. Okay,
Facts.
this is what I gotta
In
ask.
pursuit of happiness. That was him.
Oh my god, the pressure.
Wait, Brago, but was
I'd have
that
been
guy
stuttering and
preordained? Was he preordained?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That could be part of causality too. where he would say that.
Yeah, it could be causality. I don't know.
But what if there's a fruit that can go back in time and then they kill the dude before he asked that question?
Yo.
Oh man. Can you imagine this dude? He's working at fucking Target. He just gets killed out
Hey,
of nowhere.
he's the most special dude. If he didn't do that, none of this would have happened. So he's the
He's
most
like, yo,
special.
what the fuck? I didn't do anything, bro. Not yet.
Jamal came back to aisle 5.
Not yet.
Jamal gone, bro.
Hey, we know about you,
We
nigga.
know what you're gonna be played by.
It ain't 5:36 yet.
I think he
No, but then, right? You're in the middle of the crowd. It's loud as fuck. You're like, God damn, he's not gonna hear
Right,
me.
like, he's not
Brago,
gonna-
bro.
Yo, he probably
What if he
said it like
doesn't
3
make it, but
times, but no
somebody
one
else
heard
Right.
it, and then he had to scream it.
That'd
He's
be
like,
crazy.
Roger, Roger.
Drowned out by the crowd. Oh
Yo, bro,
my
can you imagine
god.
they just be streaming that whole thing. They catch his ass on the live stream. Like, hey, where was you at? I thought you were supposed to be at work.
Nah, but then after he didn't think of the repercussions, because now the world government, the Marines are looking at him like, what the fuck? Why'd you ask him that shit? Why you just let him die? Like,
Took him immediately
Honestly,
to
he's
get pulled
probably
down.
at level 6 right now. I'm not gonna hold you.
Word.
Like,
100%.
they were like, nah. You gotta
He's
get
still a
out of
slave for
here.
the Celestial Dragons to this day.
Nah, bro. If he gets a name, bro, he's top 20 to me.
And they have like a puppet of Roger, and he has to do that every day, like Odin. Like every day he has to come.
They gotta recreate it.
Like recreate the scene.
It's a festival every year.
It's a festival. Yeah. It's like fuck, man.
That's crazy.
I mean, bro, final chapter when Luffy's getting executed, he's gonna be there. He's gonna say
the same guy.
He's the same guy.
Bro. Said the chapter before is gonna end with him like smirking, and he's like silhouetted.
He's gonna put on a straw hat.
No, he's gonna be like, and it's gonna be like at the end, Joy Boy. He was the mastermind all along. Get out of here, bro. All right,
that's Emu. That's Emu. 100%.
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
So then One Piece ends with Luffy not really accomplishing anything. Like just basically goes back to the beginning.
He said freedom.
It's about the journey. It's about the journey.
Facts, bro.
It's about the journey.
Oh shit. Yakin Israel said Mr. Miyagi in Karate Kid had a secret healing technique so Daniel could get back to fighting.
Yo.
Okay.
Huh? What does that have to do with?
He's saying that the goat.
He's talking about the goat. I think
he's talking about the goat Miyagi having this this pill that could bring Zoro back into the fold.
I think he's getting cracked.
Sensu bean.
That's
cool.
So
my thing is, it's just weird with the he's gonna take 2 times the damage afterwards. I mean, it's gonna be afterwards. It's cool.
He's gonna be like Blackbeard, bro.
Hey, when you think about it, that means Zoro's gonna be tanking 2 times the damage of Ocean Sovereignty.
So you're saying we have to double his feats?
So he's tanking the strongest attack in the verse.
Well, he's gonna feel the effects of everything he's done after that point.
Yeah.
Right. So like,
he's still about to be.
So his bones.
What's he about to be sore?
Yeah. So his bones are gonna be. His bones should be broken still, but the thing is,
or dust.
Yeah, but I guess they're being held together by this serum, and after he's gonna feel the pain of, like he would regularly feel, but it'd be double.
Yeah, the more we talk about it,
what we're saying is like
his bones are gonna feel like
I don't know, man.
You tell me his bones are gonna be healed by the serum?
Temporarily, yeah.
I mean, that literally might be the best endurance feat in the verse by the end.
No,
it is.
I mean, Zoro already has the best endurance feat.
He does.
What's one more?
Does he already?
Yeah.
I mean, people used to say Killer stabbed him, but
I thought Luffy had it. But okay.
Luffy? The Katakuri?
No, right now he's just getting up.
You think Luffy right now with the endurance he has?
No, I was thinking like Whitebeard, just with all the.
Usopp, he got the skull.
You're right. No, I'm tripping. Whitebeard.
Yeah, no, Whitebeard.
Not Usopp.
Whitebeard probably got it.
Nah,
Usopp definitely up
that's
there.
it. Whitebeard got it.
Whitebeard.
Usopp's up there, bro. Whitebeard got it.
Brother lost a piece of his head.
Usopp, wait. Usopp when?
Whitebeard lost half his head.
He got his skull broken and survived.
Yeah,
Whitebeard lost half his head.
Yeah, Whitebeard lost half his head. His insides got exploded.
And he was still dropping 50.
He lost his mustache.
Yeah,
he lost half his head, then died. That's not endurance feat.
He lost.
No, but devil.
Not wrong though.
You know what's crazy?
He's not wrong, but he's wrong.
He has a point. No, he has a point.
He's not.
He isn't wrong at all. He's right.
Not wrong at
No.
all.
But the point is like
dropped a 50 piece.
endurance doesn't mean not dying.
Yes, it do.
I mean, technically, it means not dying.
No, Zoro does have the highest endurance because he didn't die. Yeah, Whitebeard did die. I'm gonna go with that. Whitebeard died.
Wait, whoa. What? Wait.
He died.
Bro, he died standing up. You're not
getting that. With a bit of a grain of salt right now.
Yeah, bro, he got the best feet.
Is he dead?
I mean, okay. But the thing is, but guys, Whitebeard. The point of it is enduring it and accomplishing your goal.
No.
Enduring it means you live afterwards. You eat a sandwich.
Enduring it is not dying.
You're eating a sandwich.
This nigga died. He got
okay,
killed.
but Whitebeard might not be dead.
No,
he did riddled up with
no,
bullets,
but
too.
guys, no, because think about all he went through without dying, though.
No, but he did die. That's the thing.
Did he though?
No. But quietly, he didn't die because of all that other shit. He died because he got fucking Blackbeard did his shit to him.
Wait, he's not dead because he isn't forgotten.
Exactly.
Oh my
Thank you.
Thank you. That's what we needed to move on.
That's what I'm saying.
There we go.
Shout out Dr. Hero Look, bro.
There we go.
Dope Flamingo, my guy. He said, "What's good with everybody? I'm sure Dritz loved the chapter and Oda's breadcrumb reveals."
That's my.
Shout out to Dope Flamingo, man. I fucking that name.
I just gotta say, Brago, if I get shot 9 times and then 2 days later I die from getting shot 9 times, I didn't take 9 shots.
Okay, but
no, quietly. Let me ask you this question. Quietly.
For those 2 days, we're gonna say you had the highest.
No. Let me ask Quietly this question. Quietly.
50 Cent tanked those because he's still walking around.
No, he endured those.
Yeah, no, you tanked it, bro.
50 Cent
didn't tank
I don't know about tank.
He didn't tank him. But quietly, let me ask this. Quietly.
Who has more? It's Tupac or 50 Cent?
50 Cent, obviously.
50.
Hey, 50 got.
Well, 50 got shot.
Why is that?
No, well, Pac does have good endurance because the first time he got shot, he didn't.
Yo, what
he
we
didn't
doing?
Well, 50's in yeah, because he got hit like I got hit.
Well, we know who had.
Exactly. 50 over Whitebeard.
50 Cent over Whitebeard. It's not far fetched.
Yo.
Oh no, Whitebeard got shot 98 times.
Whitebeard has.
So the people that overdose, do they have like low endurance or what?
We've been over this. He got shot 98 times.
Yeah, people that died from one bullet. I don't think they have low endurance. They just. It's unfortunate. They got shot in the wrong spot.
I mean, but some people tank too, though. So
well, nobody got more endurance than Lil Reese.
Oh yeah, no, he'd be surviving.
Come on.
Oh no, young and age got shot like 11 times.
But Lil Reese has been shot so many different times, and we've seen him be shot, and he just bounces back.
But is it like one bullet at a time, or is it like one?
Let's say he got shot in his head the last recent time.
He got endurance.
Now it might be time.
Did it like nick him or like?
Wait, so he has hockey then?
I don't know, bro.
God.
He's got future sight.
If you can tank 9 bullets, you got hockey.
Well, you didn't tank it.
We know 50 Cent.
You're not tanking.
50. We know that.
What if it shoot like 9 bullets in your
crazy? Meek, no.
No, bro. If 50 Cent could tank 9 bullets, you got hockey.
Somebody said Steven Seagal. I'm done. Let's move on.
Yo, that's a hook.
That dude is a boomer. Whoever said that.
He said, Steven Seagal, like it was obvious. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this is what I was gonna say.
Someone's
Okay,
critical hit.
hold on. Quietly, I was gonna say, quietly, you get shot 9 times, right? And with the 9 bullets within you, you manage to get your family to safety, and you die 2 hours later. Did you not endure that shit and accomplish your
Did
goal?
he get his family to safety though?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, this is like waist deep.
Yeah.
That's not his whole family, son.
I mean, according to him, that's all he cares about.
He missed some people.
Hey, according to the older flashback,
he get quietly rice cakes, man.
I did endure it. But
you endured it because you were supposed to die immediately.
Yes, but it would have been a higher endurance feat for me to endure that, save my family, and then still.
But quietly, you said 2 days later you died, nigga.
But quietly, we're not saying it wouldn't be more. We're just saying you did endure it.
You did endure
you did endure it.
You're not supposed to survive that.
Whitebeard did endure it, but Zoro just endured more.
But quietly,
more my ass.
But quietly on Pokemon, when you use endure, it's not like you don't die. You just got one.
When you use endure, you don't die.
No. Here's the thing. You have 1 HP left, so you endure it for another turn.
Yeah, you can still die.
You can still die.
You endure, but
if you get hit with another attack.
That's what I'm saying.
Is there ever a time somebody gets damaged and then they die and they do have good endurance, even if they die? Is there ever a time?
What's the better scenario? You hit endure, right? And then on the next turn you die, or you hit endure, and the next turn you critical hit them and kill and fate their Pokemon.
Yeah, that's better.
Win.
It's endurance because he was
standing
up.
That's better. No, but Zoro. No, but in comparison to Whitebeard is a water type that got hit. Zoro is a water type that got hit with thunder, right?
Yeah.
And
who you talking about?
And went from dead rappers.
Oh no, Whitebeard is a water type that got hit with thunder, and Zoro is a water type that got hit with.
That's amazing.
What?
Yeah, Whitebeard.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, Whitebeard is like a legendary Pokemon that got hit by all sorts of Pokemon. He had 465 injuries, bro.
But was he a watched legendary Pokemon?
You know the Pokemon game.
Yeah. As long as it's not like right.
Look,
he's like a Gen 1 legendary.
He's Gen 1.
What
What if he's Deoxys though? Because Deoxys, that's
he's an Entei at least.
Nah.
But Deoxys is way stronger than fucking Entei.
Why Beerus like
no, but that's the thing though. Yox is
no, but with Entei, all he needs is like a hydro pump to kill him. How do you even kill it?
Power skating Pokemon.
How do you kill a Deoxys?
How
you kill it?
No, but he was not Deoxys.
We didn't even see the real Entei.
Yeah, Entei's because of his lower version. If he was in his prime, he's Deoxys.
I mean,
We saw an imaginary version of Entei.
Hey, Suicune's stronger.
Let's go.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Who is the strongest Pokemon?
Me.
Arceus.
No, I mean canonically Arceus.
Parseus?
Technically, it's Arceus. Yeah.
Oh, Arceus.
Wait,
Yo, I'm like, who the fuck is Parseus?
Let's play Smash.
I'm like, did I miss something?
Mewtwo is a nigga,
I'm
bro.
going to ignore
Mewtwo is an actual nigga,
and
bro.
say that it's Mewtwo.
Mewtwo is an
Mewtwo's not a
experiment. His
Pokemon.
name is
That was
Mewtwo.
Facts, bro. Like, get the fuck. That's a nigga, bro.
Yo, do we care about Mew? Do we care about? Do we care about Mew at all?
Literally God.
Why nobody talks about Mew? Why isn't Mew in Smash?
He is. He's in the Pokeball. He's in the Pokeball.
No.
Mewtwo at a movie, so they put him in the game. Come on.
Wait, Mew is in the same movie.
Yeah, but it wasn't called the Mew movie.
But technically it was.
Actually, I don't think Mew's in any video game.
Nah.
Technically,
That was not.
Brago, you're not pulling the strings here, right? You're not Emu, bro. Chill out.
Oh, yeah, acting like people have a good movie.
It's called what was the movie called? SK?
It's the second Mew movie, so it's Mewtwo.
What?
It is Mewtwo.
That's how you know Mew was wrong.
Mewtwo.
Because there was the
It was
Mewtwo.
only called
right?
Pokemon the first movie, but
Alright.
Mewtwo was advertised all over it. All right, listen. All right.
Mewtwo
Honestly,
is like
Arceus should be the strongest Pokemon because he created Pokemon. But
Nah, it's Pikachu.
Plus, they had Mewtwo.
it's
Returns as
Pikachu.
well, so
His
I
ass is
mean,
Pikachu.
That motherfucker
what's he gonna
alive.
do against? What's he going to do against Bidoof? Let's be honest.
Bidoof?
Ditto?
He said Bidoof?
Bidoof? Nigga, I will punch that piece of shit.
I'd fight the goddamn
Jack's
Bidoof.
losing to a Bidoof, bro. No,
Shut up, nigga. I will watch
I
that.
think gonna tackle you out of this fucking world. man.
Rattata will come up and give you a plague.
Oh god. Somebody said don't sleep on Wobbuffet.
Yeah, watch out for
Yo,
Zubat.
Wobbuffet's a hood class.
Yo, that's true. That's true.
Don't sleep on
Give it
Wobbuffet.
actually needs to go, bro.
Alright, I don't know how we got here, but let's Marcus.
That Wobbuffet was
Rattata
kind of
really
wild
wants to
in
bring
back
back the plague.
Marcus, go forth.
I can't get over that.
Yeah, Brago.
The barrel.
What is up, Devil?
Yeah, but because look, a Mega
Like,
barrel.
when I first
What are you doing,
joined the
Jake?
stream, I remember you guys talking about like the bounty creep and how Sabo was only 600.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Bidoof. That's right.
You guys think the bounties are too high right now, or do you guys think those bounties are too low?
Well, it's for bounties. I think we're doing the kind of like the not necessarily the Dragon Ball thing, but I do think it's kind of getting crazy. But it's only getting crazy for one particular crew. Like I think everyone else is fine. Like when you look at these numbers, if Marco is at 1 billion, yeah, that makes sense because Kid is still at 400, right? 450, 400.
Yeah, it is 400. Only 400.
Right? Law's at 500,
Mid.
right? Law's at 500.
Yeah.
Correct.
So the only crew in which this is kind of ridiculous is the Straw Hat crew,
Yeah.
right?
would've
Because
guessed
for the Straw Hat crew, Luffy's already at 1.5. We have Jinbe at 400. Zoro's at 330. And it says, after 300, it's hard for it to go up.
I mean,
right?
look at Big Mom's crew though.
But Big Mom is an established Yonko that's been for like decades.
Yeah.
That's a
A
Yonko
little bit of a
player.
different situation, yeah.
And for Big Mom, like the bounties that we know of are like what Cat, Smoothie, Cracker, Parasparrow.
I mean, after this,
Yeah, but then the same should apply to Marco then, right? The same should apply to Marco.
They're directly
What would
related to
somebody
Marco,
like
so,
Crocodile's new bounty be? Because he got that
I,
Alabasta.
Oda is definitely gonna,
Probably about like 500 million.
He's not gonna be. He's not. Listen, Crocodile is not gonna be.
Remember, we get the
Guys,
Crocodile's
soon.
is gonna be like Doflamingo.
Crocodile is gonna be like
Doflamingo
500,
should be
500,
It's smooth.
or
that's what I'm saying.
500 or 4.
No, no.
500 berries?
Or 450, 500 mil or
Yeah, I say
450.
450. I say
450,
450.
450.
Well,
I'll
what's
say,
the thing?
I'll say 300 million max.
But Brago, you have Doflamingo.
Quietly, I even agree with that.
bounties
I
at
think our
300?
perception of bounties was looking at the Straw Hat crew
Yeah.
and what they were doing, and
I think 300.
and I
Yeah,
think
but we've been focused on them for a long time though, compared to the
Well,
others.
I look
The
at
others we
Yonko
just
crews
get
too
all
a
over the
lot.
newspaper.
Any heat and wires bound?
Like
No.
Smoothie, Cracker.
So wait, after Wado, you think Sanji's bounties gonna be like 400?
that's different. The Straw Hat crew is different, bro.
Yeah, they are built
They're
different.
different.
Spitting, man.
That's right.
Let's go. Bro.
Sanji's gonna be like where
No,
Cracker is, or around 800.
I would hope so.
You think so?
Yes,
I hope so. I mean, they're taking down 2 Yonko.
2 Yonko.
That's not
allegedly.
And they don't.
That's literally the biggest part feat you can do in the pirate world.
If Yamato go out to sea, what hers gonna be?
Who cares?
Or Yamato's.
I would say like
I'm starting to believe
Odin treatment, bro.
Did you guys remember how they say Odin was taking over like the One Piece world? He was causing all this trouble. Odin wasn't even at a bill, I don't think.
No.
Oh no.
No, I don't think so.
He was getting more recognition than the Roger Pirates, and he's not at a bill. So I don't think.
That sounds like an inconsistency.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, Steve.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. It's inconsistent. Bro, there's no way Kid should still be at what he is.
Yeah, I mean, he technically
Why
hasn't
not?
done much
Because of everything he endured.
Because he's dangerous.
Stop it, bro.
everything he endured. They don't have no man.
I mean, do the Marines be like, I mean, he took an L to hold me. I guess we can give it.
No, bro. No, but here's the thing. Luffy got Yonko status because he escaped. Luffy got Yonko status because he escaped.
But like, they was kind of
Nah, but they also said he defeated Big Mom.
News Morgan saw Chopper slap Queen.
Wait, but Big Mom is still alive.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but you can still be defeated though.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta understand, bounties really don't mean anything in One Piece, bro.
And Morgan.
Don't put weight
Morgan
on bounties.
It's almost just
Luffy literally has the only person in the world that understands Pluton's blueprints. The only person in the world that can read the poneglyphs. He went to all 3 Marine/government affiliated fucking locations in the world and made it out alive.
No, but we said we're giving dub for
fight.
taking L's. Luffy took hella L's in Impel Down, but that's one of the big dubs he has.
He literally went.
They didn't give him the bounty for taking the L's though.
No, they give him the bounty. No, that's what I'm saying. They give him the bounty for escaping.
Which is a huge W.
Dang, Kid lost his arm to a monkey. We gotta raise his bounty now.
Like, give him an increase for that. Like,
I mean, he survived 3 encounters with a Yonko, so I'm just saying.
Like, he literally went into Impel Down and freed. That's the world's most fucking impregnable prison right there.
That's even lacking. That's even lacking context. That's even lacking context.
Give him a bounty.
Luffy came back from
bro. Even the Impel Down thing is not a lot of context. Luffy shouldn't even get a lot of credit for that.
That's what I'm saying.
Blackbeard.
Literally the whole reason that happened.
That's what you were saying,
bro.
It's stuff that didn't count. Maybe it balances out.
Wait, we just forget
Skype
Blackbeard was there as well.
Hey,
honestly,
got it himself.
If Luffy came out of Ennie's lobby with Robin and Frankie, and he did all that shit, I would have gave him a 500 million berry bounty, like right then and there. All right, and then he comes and he does all this shit to Impel Down. It's like, bro, you gotta give him a billion.
No, I think
Robin should have a billion bounty too.
A lot of Luffy's increases, they come from things kind of out of context, and I think it's kind of like they look at the glass half full with everything Luffy does. Right,
no, the only out of context one is the whole
Mickey Mouse bounty raises.
The flag that made.
Well, this is my thing, right? The One Piece world is so big.
The problem with Robin having that bounty not being that high is because they know what kind of problem that's going to cause. Like, you know how many people are going to be fucking running after her to get that kind of truth? And that's something.
But to be fair, people are already after him. After
right. But that's on the low.
But no one actively goes after 1 billion berry people.
Thank you.
Each of the supernovas.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If something, but lads, if something is 80,
but Steve, okay, we know that's cap.
Wait. This could be the purpose, right? If it's 1 billion, there's a bunch of people that's like, I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
If it's 80 million, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah, I can get that bag real quick.
Maybe I can take 80 mil.
Facts.
Yeah, because honestly, at the end of the day, it is how dangerous you are.
Yeah.
Plus, the world government should want Robin. If it's dead or alive, then the world government should either want to capture Robin or want her dead.
Technically,
no matter the cost.
Technically,
so giving her a high bounty would do that anyway.
Yeah, technically, at 80 mil, more people would probably be going after her, as opposed to if it's 1 bill. A lot of people are saying, "I'm not fucking with that."
So we should lower everyone's.
Plus, they actually have to pay 1 bill.
I don't know, because
I think for certain people you can't, right? For certain people you can't. Like, you can't have Big Mom at 80 mil. At 80 million.
No.
No, because at that point you're endangering people. Because you imagine Big Mom's bounty at 80 mil and you sending the fucking average fucking Johnny and Yosaku after Big Mom.
Hey man, that's on them. That's on them.
Yeah, they deserve what's
They're just trying to get a bag,
Hey,
bro.
they got
I don't know. They were just gonna take 20 mil at Arlong, bro.
Yeah, but when we see him again, they're gonna be crazy.
Niggas couldn't take
saying.
Arlong. I'm crying.
I mean, you couldn't take Arlong.
Hey, 20 mil Arlong.
Shut
They were
up,
sweating.
nigga.
You're like, hey, man.
And Arlong at the same time.
They were sweating
They
at
on a
Arlong,
bet, bro?
bro.
What's going on?
They were sweating it all along. I don't know. Wait, what are you saying, Escape? You saying something?
I said,
You say something?
I was saying something earlier, but I forgot what I was saying.
All right.
Good.
Oh, well.
All right.
Damn.
Marcus Goforth said, has everyone in here seen the Chainsaw Man PV trailer?
Nope.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
I might end up
Mark.
watching it though.
I have not seen it yet. I may do a live reaction.
I don't like watching
Last is anime of the year.
Bro, it's like a minute and a half, bro.
Yeah, the new Tokyo Ghoul, guys.
Load it up.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
man.
New Tokyo.
I pray.
The new
Tokyo Ghoul doesn't even
Ghoul.
have an anime.
Load it
What
up.
are you
Oh,
talking about?
Chainsaw Man is a new Tokyo Ghoul.
He said he's doing a live reaction right now. Everybody, go ahead, Brago, do it.
Put it on share screen,
Oh
bro.
no, we try to get a copyright strike. We try to get him a strike right now.
Dang, trying to take away Brago's
I
back.
have like 5 niggas yelling, yo.
Trying to take over my second channel, bro. Come on.
Yeah, bro. You don't want to see you prosper. Come on,
Ian
man.
Berry says, I think Momo will bring Luffy back up to Onigashima, and Onigashima will fall while everyone is fighting, and Luffy will fight Kaido using Tank Man.
So Otto gonna die?
I hope not.
Everyone.
That doesn't sound.
Otto gonna kill all those people?
Yeah,
Tank Man has never come back. Tank Man never comes
Chill out
back.
on Tank
That
Man.
doesn't sound appealing.
Bye,
Sen,
Hitetsu.
Just wait, just you wait,
Tank Man
Sen.
never comes back.
Sen, just you wait.
There's not even enough food to
Jake
eat
better
to
bring
get
Tank
Tank
Man,
Man, bro.
Bro, if Tank Man comes back, I'll read any series you want.
Full form.
Wait. Sen. Like this arc or period?
This arc.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Five periods.
Come on.
5 periods.
Sen. You know Tank Man is coming back.
He said period. He said period.
He knows it's coming.
You know it's coming back.
Period?
It's coming back.
It's gonna come back as like a joke.
This period is coming
If
back?
it doesn't come
This
back,
don't say her.
Hopefully
period.
not.
What are you talking
Sen,
about?
if it comes back, then we have to read a series from each.
Then
one.
if this comes
If it
back,
doesn't, that means that
No. Just
Yo, if he does
If
it,
it comes back,
take it back,
SK has to give me his Vagabond volume.
Wow.
Yo, SK, you thought it was over, didn't you?
I like it.
No, I knew it wasn't over.
He thought we were past this arc.
Belly, what happened?
It is-
For real, bro.
it is-
Actually, Sen's the one saying
real
it's not. Just
question.
take
It's not an arc, SK. It's a
It's
saga.
not gonna come back, bro.
Nah.
And if I win, I get SK's volumes.
Wow.
You already have one. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
you already have them.
I don't care. I want them
He
again.
just won SKs.
I respect the grind.
Hey, SK, you gotta sign him
Might
too,
be rare
SK.
one day. I have to sell him for real.
You gotta sign him. No, you gotta sign him and say, yo, to the SK killer, the SK slayer.
You gotta say it.
To the SK slayer.
Scalping manga books. That's crazy.
Hey,
To the SK slayer.
That's your title, bro. What are you doing?
Hey, I got that title for a reason, man.
That self-proclaimed title.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Hey, man,
Sen.
just like Kaido.
Anyway, Sen. William May says, happy to make another stream. What do you guys think Yamato's devil fruit is? I think she's a mythical cat, white tiger, or flying tiger.
Probably
that's probably what it
white
is.
tiger.
Flying tiger.
Flying
White
tiger. What is
tiger,
that?
why?
What's a flying tiger? Is
squirrel?
that a thing?
What?
What? You the one who said it.
Niggas
What's
really
the
making
flying
shit up.
tiger?
No,
yeah.
that's what the
She
That
might be the
from
She might
that
be the
was a
T-Rex, y'all. I
Yo,
don't
the
know.
SK.
Yeah, I hope
That's
she's
not
not
what
the
it's-
tiger, because if Luffy need a tiger to take down Kaido, he
The
already
Sphinx,
got
Sphinx?
one.
No,
So
Get him outta here.
No, get the
Get him
fuck
outta
Good
here.
off that.
No,
Quietly
no,
never get
no.
those volumes.
First of all,
There's
I'm not a tiger.
everybody knows
Zoro-
Say he
Zoro-
already got one.
Yeah, no, we're good off
is a
that.
shark in the SBS. He's a shark. He's not a fucking.
Wait,
tiger.
okay, there is a mythical flying tiger
Zoro's like a sheep.
that has the horns of a goat.
Huh?
What?
It's called.
Wait, run that back.
There's
I'll take that.
Zoro's like a Shiba.
It's called the winged. It's called the winged tiger, and it has
Dragon
horns.
of Raw.
It has horns.
Wind
It has
dragon.
horns and it's white.
Spin.
Oh, that's just a dragon.
Winged tiger.
That might be what Yamato
Fisher
is.
tiger.
Actually, I can see it. Wait,
Fisher tiger.
It's just
Yamato is Fisher
it's literally
Tiger.
just a
Yamato is
white
Fisher
tiger.
tiger.
I'm with it.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's the
It's a new
tormentor.
skin.
I like it.
It
is a
Maybe she inherited his will.
Yamato.
No,
Oh,
she just could be
hell.
Infinite.
This is like common shit on
She inherited the black plight. Hell,
Yep, that's
yes,
it.
bro.
Alrighty.
Let's move.
Nah.
Alright.
She's gonna want to be Martin Luther King next. Alan Brazi says, "I'm gonna catch a VOD, bro. I just came through the show some love. Hey, appreciate you, Brazi. Much love, bro. Young light skin says,
Okay.
Light skin.
Young light skin The streets. Oh, SK. That's yeah.
SK is all.
I was thinking SK or Laz.
Laz would never young.
Hey, question for SK.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, bro?
Laz definitely said he's light skinned.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wait,
oh
what?
shit.
Hey, Laz, you're my young goat, man. Hey,
Like, yo, what does that mean, brother?
You wanted the super chat. Yo, what does
Wait, let me get what young light skin was trying to say. He said, "The street's been waiting for this." Sheesh. Shout out to Dritz, the great one. Yamato definitely joining the crew because Momo has a country to run. Yamato not doing none of that. He a pirate.
You're right there.
He a pirate. Can you imagine what
he a pirate.
He a pirate.
Yep, that's how you ended it.
Got you there, Dritz.
Yeah, but Momo is not prepared to run a country right now. Momo has a lot more shit to accomplish.
Right there.
But Bonnie's coming, remember?
Yeah, Bonnie's gonna age him.
That's right.
Come on.
Man, Bonnie is not coming back.
Bonnie's gonna age him, and Ivankov is gonna turn Yamato into a man.
Coming back. Hey, don't do this to her.
What are the chances of Ivankov turning Yamato into a man? An actual man.
No.
Wait, what?
I think Twitter would have an aneurysm.
Ivankov turns Yamato into a man.
Let's
go. No, they would say Oda is transphobic because he didn't want to
100%
stick to the plight of the transphobic.
That might confirm it.
Huh?
If
Oda turns Yamato to a man, he's transphobic.
It might confirm it, bro.
Hey, but if Crocomom come out, you know what I'm saying? Listen,
quietly.
Water bottle, bro.
Stop playing with your tool.
You fighting a winged tiger over there? What's going on?
Put up the toenail clippers.
I got you, man.
That's your
I know
toenail?
that plastic sound, baby. Let's go.
a water bottle.
You said that's your toenail?
That was a water
What?
bottle.
That's the JV getting bodied out here sound.
I thought you said that's the toenail.
My earlobes
That's the rap snacks
I'm
right
trying
there.
to crunch
My
water with
earlobes ain't
recycling
deserve
time. I
that,
gotta
Trying to crunch
Relax,
water.
bro. Save the turtles.
That's
that-
not me now. Now
Who the fuck is
Yo,
that?
Jake.
Y'all niggas pulling out all the snacks.
Sam,
Hold
Sam,
on, shit, let me grab some.
Oh my god. Yo, wait, hold on. Yo. A fraud is entering.
saying,
Be careful.
Pringles and
Be
shit.
careful. Be careful.
Oh god.
Be
No.
careful.
What?
Oh god.
Be careful, guys.
Nigeria's finest.
Yo.
He said Nigeria's finest. I am
Wait,
done.
what?
Is he not from?
Is that Jay's ult?
He's not. He's not.
I felt a lot of aggressive energy.
Wait.
He is the biggest
been
fraud, bro.
It's
He
been
was
here
on
for a
Twitter.
while.
He was on Twitter preaching
They
some
did
kind of
supposed to be
weird agenda the other day, and I'm just like, this agenda don't even make sense, fam.
Wait, I need the
about?
flashback.
Yeah, what was the agenda, quietly?
I can't remember. It was something about how Marco's bounty reveal would send Zoro stands into like confusion or something like that. It was so weird.
Yeah, no, elaborate on that, G.
I have no idea what that was about.
I'm just saying, bro, the workings of my mind are an enigma. You don't need to know.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Jesus.
No one knows the answer.
You don't need to know.
He doesn't
The
even know the
workings
He doesn't even
of
know.
my mind are an enigma.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jay don't even know the
Jay
answer.
doesn't know.
I'm just saying.
That's the translation. How are you doing, Mr. Legend?
I'm doing fantastic. How you doing?
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear that, honestly.
Miss you, G.
We were just talking about 1017. But the first question I have for you is, do you think 50 Cent endured those shots? How do you feel about that?
I would definitely say he endured them. I would definitely say that.
Do you think endurance? Do you think with endurance, if you die, you didn't endure it?
Yes.
See,
That's the whole point.
So did Whitebeard? So is Whitebeard's endurance not good then? Because he died.
He died.
I'm saying from the last thing that he took, right? He died. Like he was already. I'm just saying.
That was the enigma again. The enigma.
That's what I'm saying.
One person
What do you mean, Jay?
Look. One person put a hole in his chest.
Everybody got a piece of that.
Made half his face go away.
That's supposed to kill you, and he died. So
He didn't die. He didn't die immediately.
He didn't die from that, though.
Bro, it's like
The arc
Baki, bro.
didn't
He
end
died
there.
from old
Why did he put
age,
him in
bro.
the
That's
ditch
what happened.
first?
He died of old age.
Yeah, he did die of old age. Bro, he died standing.
That's right.
That was
That's
old
what I'm
age.
saying.
That was old
The endurance
age.
part is the standing part. The endurance part is the standing part.
Nah, see, there you go, son. That's right.
He died. So Yeah.
But he died of old age, quietly.
His death is an endurance feat because he's
Everybody
standing up.
here has Queen beating Sanji and Sanji having to go raise to the extreme high.
The fuck is this?
Oh, here we go.
Hold on, pimp.
Who believes that?
He said he had to
I
be
don't
raid
believe
suit.
I just don't. I don't believe that.
I don't believe that at all.
I mean, I think
Sanji can be
Nobody
without the
denied
raid
it.
suit.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, he obviously needs a raid suit.
Oh yeah, he gonna put it on.
I don't know.
Yeah, he definitely needs a raid suit.
Jay said he don't need the raid suit.
He only needs a raid suit to make it a
Man.
I never said that. I never said
Virgo made him crack a lightning. You know what I'm saying, man?
I'm saying so this is crazy, right? Because I'm saying if Sanji beats Queen without the raid suit, he's admiral level already. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
So like,
without the raid suit. Okay.
if Sanji beats Queen without the raid suit, he's admiral level.
Yeah, that's
He's admiral level with the raid suit or without?
Without the why? Wait, why?
Or Queen's
Because the raid suit is a crazy power up. So if Sanji's beating Queen without the raid suit, if he puts that shit on, he's admiral level.
So it's okay. Now I get what you're saying. I thought you were saying if he beats him without the raid suit, then Sanji without the raid suit is admiral level.
I get what you're saying.
That's what I thought you were going.
Yeah, I was like, what?
That's what I'm saying.
I guess I agree with that.
That's also cap as well.
Yeah,
It's really not.
How is that cap?
Really
It's not cap though.
It's not cap at all.
So you're saying the jump for the raid suit
I don't
puts
think the jump
Sanji
is that crazy.
is from commander to admiral, from
But then
commander to
I also
admiral.
scale admiral is different than you, so it's
Okay, but
Yeah,
look.
So is Sanji beating a Yonko with the raid suit if he beats Queen without the
yeah,
raid suit?
because I put them on Yonko.
Wait, Senden, answer this question. If we gave Katakuri his own dedicated custom raid suit,
What
what
the
would that
fuck?
put him after?
I'm not even sure what.
Above anybody in the story, bro.
That's what I'm saying. First of all, you gotta
Stop
get
it,
the
Jake.
admiral
Now that's too far. Now that's too
You gotta get the
far.
admiral
Who is beating
With the
raid
raid
suit?
suit,
Cat?
oh my god.
Now I need an image of Katakuri in the raid suit.
Exactly.
Yo, I gotta find this. I know somebody.
Yo,
is
Katakuri
with the
in
raid suit. If
Somebody
he's
did
beating
make
Queen
that.
without the raid suit, Sanji might be able to take Katakuri. with the
Is
raid suit.
Katakuri beating Luffy without the raid suit?
Wait, what?
Shut up.
Yo, Brago.
Shay, how do you go from Sanji doing that being admiral that he might be able to take Katakuri?
Y'all sleeping on Katakuri. That's all I keep trying to say.
Oh,
Do you not know where I stand? Katakuri
Oh,
can
Jay, stop
Katakuri
this.
can
Jay,
be
stop
Zoro.
this.
Wait,
Jay,
Jay,
stop
where
this.
But Jay, you're
Where
saying
would
that
you put
Katakuri can fight admirals. That's what
Now
you're
Jay
saying.
spitting though.
Katakuri can
Jay,
be
if you
admiral.
put Katakuri in his own
Katakuri
raid
can
suit,
beat
where
him.
does
He can beat admirals? Yo, Jay, come on.
Katakuri
Okay,
can
wait,
beat
maybe
an
not
admiral.
that part, but
So is the
Which
raid suit
admirals?
plus a tier or plus 2 tiers?
Shit, 3 based on what Jay is
Plus
saying.
3 tiers.
Or
Three
like,
tiers?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Like Katakuri with his own raid
We
suit
got
is beating.
Then
we
Cat-
got
then
the
Cat with a-
Moda and players.
I mean, for
If you have a raid
real,
suit, you're top one in the
Well, okay,
raid.
then Cat with a raid suit is strong as
raid
Luffy
suit,
then.
Katakuri might be pirate.
course.
King,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying.
Katakuri, dog.
So
Maybe
Katakuri with the raid
Rocky
suit is as strong as Luffy is now.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Wait,
Raid suit
right.
can't find one.
Because
What you mean?
it said 2 tiers higher. 1 tier is learning Rio, the next
that
tier is
Mochi don't
advanced
not roll
conquers
like
hockey,
crazy.
right?
I'm just
so
saying,
he's not admiral
bro,
level then.
if he keeps his trident on with that raid suit and everything, he's just golden, bro. No one's touching
yeah,
that.
He got to put the trident down.
I'm gonna get an
bro.
image with Katakuri
Yeah,
using
but
the
no.
raid suit. How strong would Katakuri be with a fucking raid suit? I don't know, bro.
Because like he already has future sight, so as soon as you touch him, you ain't even do damage, bro. It just goes.
What if he has Queen's
He'd be
mechanical hair?
weaker.
Oh,
How would he
It's
be
over.
weaker?
Oh, it's over.
Now,
He'd have to
Steve was
grow his
bad
hair
against
out.
raid suits.
The raid suit takes away tears.
No, it doesn't.
What?
Oh no.
I'm
Bro,
gonna
the
leave
raid
that.
suit
Is
do
that
math.
nerf?
How do you do that kind of math?
but the
wrong?
thing is, Katakuri's issue is his
literally
endurance,
2 +
right?
2.
Wait. But with the raid suit, he wouldn't be able to like move around the way he does.
This some endless shit right here.
that's so cap.
That's
He would be able to move faster though, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
No, I'm
And his
talking about
durability goes up.
where I'm talking about with the raid suit. Would he be able to like?
He can still motify.
Yeah.
Hello?
The hockey.
Making the AC going on.
The
bro.
hockey.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that
He
was
put the
so
raid
weird.
suit on.
He
That's
has-
yours.
he has a
So
raid
the raid suit,
I thought that was Bob.
so the raid suit so the raid suit would basically move, like converge with his mochi and shit.
I'm saying this is a
Well,
custom. Brago,
wait,
I'm saying this is a custom
he does
raid
have
suit.
a
He
weight.
put on his raid suit. It's the
Invisible
house.
future sight mochi?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. He's
That,
invisible and he's like mochi,
And he's seeing the future.
and he's seen the
Yes.
future. I don't know. Katakuri might be Yako.
Who's beating him? Who's beating him? That's my question. Who's beating him?
Who's beating Katakuri?
Because if he's making his mochi invisible,
Yes.
Only one who's beating him at that point is Zoro.
Zoro. Hey, you might be right. You might be right. You might be right.
Raid Zoro, maybe.
You might be right.
No. Sorry, I take that back. Enma.
There you go. Now I'm not.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking sex.
There we go.
Enma.
What if he has to be naked before he goes into the raid suit?
Kaido dodge.
Wait. Enma wearing the raid suit?
Oh shit.
Enma with a raid suit is different, and I don't think we're ready for that conversation.
You're past Roger at that point.
We're not ready for that conversation.
That's actually Roger. Yeah.
Way past Roger.
That's wrong.
I mean, theoretically, you could do Enma like a double suit, right?
Yeah.
Roger's base.
Yo,
Enma with the Gura. Yo.
Roger's face.
But then, like, if you infuse
Very progressive.
that's undefeated.
At that point, you're on like Sanji's dad level, Gorosei.
Sanji's dad level. What the fuck?
Oh, you didn't know Judge wasn't his real dad?
No, that's Poppy.
Judge's not his real dad.
We gotta move the Vince smokes up after this
Look at
conversation.
Raid
I think
Suit.
so.
no cap.
I think so.
Right?
I think so.
EGG top 10?
I think so. I don't know,
He might
maybe.
actually break top 10.
EGG about to be in my top 10.
No. I think the real
mean,
question.
No, that's true. I love how the raid suit is only a buff for Sanji, then
No,
like, Ichigo gets bodied by Katakuri.
but think of the question is
Yonji got bodied.
Or probably just trash.
how strong is Batman? If you give Batman the raid suit, how strong is he?
Oh shit.
Oh hell.
With or without prep
That
time?
he was already Yoko level.
That's what I'm saying. If you give
With
me
or
the
without
raid
prep time?
This nigga might be God.
Wait. His Batsunoki is probably better than the raid suit already.
Made a fan art of that.
Suit? What are we
His
If
Batsuit
you-
is probably
if
better
you-
than the raid suit.
If he got the prep
Y'all
time,
see
top
Batman
three.
block Luffy? He's
He
already.
did block Luffy.
Oh, that.
He sent Luffy back flying, by the way. Luffy was like,
Oh, you're talking about that
Hell
Batman?
Yo, that's Batman. How you forget about Batman?
he overpowered Luffy.
And a raid suit. That's
Bro,
Bro,
if
I
he
thought you were
got-
actually talking about
if he
DC
got
Batman.
time,
These are
bro.
hilarious. Oh my
What are we
god.
on, man?
What's wrong with you?
Bro,
Forgot
Batman
about
has
the
future
best
hearing,
villain in Wano. Like that's.
I mean,
crazy.
you're not wrong.
That
but-
grappling hook, yeah.
Yeah, Brian said that's not fair.
Nah,
bro.
man,
No, that's not
Conjuro
fair.
top five One Piece.
Batman
Come
with
on,
raid suit. That's not fair. All right.
Especially
Denzel
for
Young
True.
says, y'all remember when Krillin blocked an SSG
Yeah.
Kamai wave from
Krillin?
Goku?
He blocked a what?
Oh, the SSG.
Yo,
You
he's an
haven't even
SSG.
seen
I was like,
SSG.
oh, Super Saiyan God. I was like, oh.
I thought you were talking about the. Wait, he dropped.
Yeah, I
blocked
thought you were talking about
SSG,
One
what?
Piece.
Yeah,
No.
he
Yeah.
definitely crossed my.
We ain't even seen him.
Is there a Krillin in One Piece that I don't know about?
Yo, I was so
I'm like, shit, I gotta do a reread.
Is there a
Wait,
Krillin?
wait,
yeah.
you talking about when
I'm just saying, like,
when Krillin blocked the Super Saiyan blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
count.
They say that's Crocodile
Krillin
clashing
threw a
with top
rock at
tiers.
Goku.
No, that's a friendly Kamehameha.
He's saying it's equal to
Super
Crocodile
count.
clashing with top tiers. That's what he.
There was not
What
enough
if the
Ryoga
raid
in the
suit
comic.
was a
No,
flashlight?
super canon.
The
said it.
fuck, Steve?
no.
What are you
Alright.
talking
All right,
about?
pack it up. We gotta pack it up.
yo,
I don't like this topic.
What do you mean?
Steve,
by
you've been in them spaces too
He
long,
said,
bro.
pull out a laptop.
I need
and
that
all
hashtag
this.
Stebo space to start, bro. Get those
All
booty
right,
clapping.
bro.
Let's go, man.
that?
Yo,
Nigga.
SK is hooked on this.
I'm ready.
Yo,
bro, was SK and Mac
Call
and
him
cheese?
Captain Hook.
Yes.
Change.
That's
No,
Oh.
wait, why you just
Huh?
lying?
SK was
No,
the mac
yo,
and cheese host.
he was in Fiji. He was in Fiji's one.
Phenomenal.
Yo,
He
what
was
the
in Fiji's
fuck?
one.
Do anybody got
I
real
wasn't
character?
Fiji.
growth
SK
like
was the
SK?
one doing the mac and cheese.
Yeah, he had the
Yo,
macaroni
yo,
in the
yo,
pot,
yo,
baby.
yo, yo.
Fuck is
I'm about to say SK. There's only one
SK.
way you can make that sound, bro.
And you know the way, right? Anyway, what's the
SK,
next?
what do
What's
you
the
mean
next
by that?
super chat, bro? What's going on?
That's literally pouring milk into your
SK
ass.
got the macaroni, baby.
SK, we're gonna have to talk
SK, if you got that macaroni, bro,
Those are the super chats. So let's stay.
For real, the next comment.
you've been holding out on the boys.
James, I heard
Can't
that.
be in this social.
What are you
Facts.
talking about? I didn't say nothing.
What did he
Facts.
say? Wait,
Facts.
what did he say?
Yo, Jake did not just say the next
you
comment
said
gonna be
Jake.
hype.
Whoa.
Jake is gay. That's why.
Hey,
Yo.
Wait, Jake,
you're gonna have to find that clip.
Hey, SK, you going to
Wait,
DreamCon,
Jay,
bro?
The sock on, bro? The sock on?
Yo, y'all wildin'.
Yo, the chat is so confused.
We gotta grow up.
The chat is so.
Hey, I'm not falling for it.
We gotta grow up, bro.
Yo, I swear I heard Jay say we gotta go raw. I swear I heard that.
This is my word.
I wish.
Raw the mac and cheese.
Now it's
bro.
propaganda.
Wait,
Bro, Jay with the mac and cheese.
Yeah, Jay's like, you gotta go
Oh,
raw.
SK Shiesty?
He's like, that's his dog.
Y'all
Yo,
are sick Negro.
That's my dog in
All right,
prison.
all right. Marcus Goforth said, I think he went this route with the Minx because it was foreshadowed, but he didn't want Marco to do it because people would say, "Where was this at Marineford?"
You already said that though.
Yeah,
You still say that.
I just want to say, just because it's foreshadowed doesn't mean it's good.
He already said he couldn't do it.
Yeah, Marco. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was thinking about like people shitting on Marco. I think this is the route he chose, and it is.
If we're gonna talk about Marco and Marineford, I just gotta say, like, just don't let him get handcuffed because you guys do not want to hear me after. If he gets handcuffed again, you guys do not want to hear me. I promise you. Y'all gonna y'all not
gonna
gonna
pull out the handcuffs, bro.
They're gonna be listening anyways. That's
the
crazy.
best way to get this arc.
You know what they gonna do to him, Skate? They gonna bust him with them T-stone nails.
Oh nah.
I'm here for it.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yes, sir. Hey, get that shit going. Let's go.
I'm here for that.
Yo.
Don't give Jake any hype.
If Hawkins beats Marco, oh my god.
Wait, how did we get there?
Cover page, I got no faith in him.
Yo, Ognum Lignum, bro? What's going on, bro?
Yo, I don't know who that is. Y'all gotta stop.
Yeah, all right,
saying that.
bro.
Like,
Okay, all right.
All we said was the name, and you responded.
You're gonna have to get the clip to prove
Jake,
that.
why are you
bro.
responding,
We need the clip. Bro. We need the clip.
Yo, what is wrong?
We need the
with
clip.
these people?
I'm very confused.
Spottier Apollo says, "Do y'all think it's odd?"
BNSK got some voice entry info on Jake.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Spottier Apollo says, "Do y'all think it's odd both Luffy and Law are D's with special fruits the government wanted? Also, what if the pirate Shanks was referring to was Law?"
It's part of the 8.
No, he's definitely
Disgusting.
Law. I just want to know.
Y'all gotta stop.
We don't have to make it that difficult.
I love Law, but he was talking about
have
kids.
to. Why? Why would it be Law? I just want to know why. I just want to know.
I don't
heard about the
What
Rock
if Shanks
Fort
was
incident?
referring to shit we already
Law
knew?
was a warlord.
What if it was a Rose, dog? What if it was a Rose?
Rose?
Yo,
What
give
you
me
trying
some
to do here,
Rouge
Jake?
hype.
Rose
man.
is dangerous, bro.
You know,
Give me that a Rouge.
It's like
race suit.
warning,
listen,
warning, like
Hey,
the
maybe
world
it was
government.
Hawkins.
It's like what's the point of warning the world government about the supernova?
Right? They already got bounties on him.
Like, it's like, yo, I have this dude that's really strong and really big. Okay. What the fuck you telling?
Okay.
They're like, all right, are you telling us you're gay or
On
what?
Luffy as we speak.
You just come out to us?
Them niggas on the way to Wano, man.
Yeah, on the way to Wano, man. You gotta do something. Right now.
Y'all know he got that rubber fruit.
Hey.
Nigga.
He might be a good match for SK's macaroni. Yo, Uncle Bobby.
Turn that shit up. We cooking now, baby. We cooking now.
Today, huh?
Yo, are we? Is that a thing now? Have you guys ever asked women if they have that macaroni?
I have not.
I'm gonna start doing it.
Is there a macaroni emoji?
Let's go.
If they made a busted video yet.
Wait,
I
you
haven't
guys
said
can't forget about
something
the
exactly
cheese, though.
like
Why-
that, but
why forget
I've
about the
brought up
cheese?
a similar topic.
Is there a
Hey,
macaroni?
Clumsy, put me on, bro.
Do we have a macaroni emoji?
Yo.
We need
Yo,
one.
put that on the Twitch.
I don't know. I don't think we gotta go there. I'm just saying.
We need one.
Probably got the clout to make it happen.
Wait, Jay, you don't like macaroni?
Yeah,
No,
what's
I
up? What's the
don't
problem with
You
macaroni?
getting like the letter noodles or like, you know?
Hold on.
actually
There's
did say
this.
that.
Spaghetti.
He
bro.
actually-
I'm about to say I'm a spaghetti nigga myself.
You said that before too.
Hold on. What does that mean?
Spaghetti? Oh my god.
What do you mean? What does that
Oh,
mean?
oh, so you're not a macaroni, you're spaghetti. Okay.
Wait, spaghetti with the spaghetti with the sauce can make the same
bro? I
sound.
see you.
Said, I think we're on
Yeah.
two different
Spaghetti?
planes
Yes,
right
but
now.
yeah, send us thinking of something different. I
I don't know, man. I feel like spaghetti is just spaghetti, nigga.
Spaghetti do hit.
Well, this nigga is spitting.
Jake said he
He's
was
not wrong,
surrounding.
I guess.
He's got away with words.
You know how you say otherwise.
Jay just that enigma just broke it down for us, man.
I feel like
Bro, I
spaghetti
just
is
don't want us to get
spaghetti.
too aggressive
That's
with this
facts,
rhetoric.
Nah, I gotta agree with Jay now.
JD been getting attacked ever since he got here. That's
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. I really just came here to have fun with
I'm
my
not
niggas,
attacking
and
him,
all
I'm
of a
saying
sudden, I'm just this article.
Well, you said you didn't like macaroni, so we gotta ask that.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be
We
me,
want to know
bro.
what you like.
I'm really just trying to be me, and I can't. And I'm
I
scared.
feel like spaghetti is just spaghetti.
I'm putting that one on a
Yo,
t-shirt, bro.
He's
who
not
is this?
wrong,
Chopped up hot
alright?
dogs in
Who
it.
is this?
not wrong.
Yo,
That is so
who is
funny,
Mugiwara
bro.
Matt C, bro? This nigga is racist.
Yo,
And I'm about to
burner,
ban him.
bro.
No, I'm about to ban him. He's racist.
Got beat. Wait.
Racist.
I got beat.
So that's
I'm sorry, we don't have
Beef?
time for racism.
Oh, no.
Mugiwara Matt
Who's
C.
racist?
Yo,
Mugiwara
Mugiwara
Matt
Matt C
Crip,
just
what's
said, yo,
going on?
Brago like burnt cornbread.
Matt, see, you gotta help me.
All people, even the racists.
Matt C, you gotta make the emo blue, though.
I gotta look at this chat. Hold on.
I'm screaming.
And I think he wanted to say I look like burnt cornbread.
Brago likes burnt cornbread. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, like what is like? Why you just come at Brago's neck like that?
Yeah, and why I like it burnt? Why do I like it burnt?
That's
Why you assume I like it burnt? Like, what is that?
Not even a little butter. Like,
Also, why is Mord still the pinned comment?
Is he still not a mod either?
No, he's a mod now.
Oh my god, bro!
I forgot about that shit.
No ring.
Get him out of here.
Also, I'm still not a mod for this channel. Thanks, bro.
As you shouldn't be, you criminal.
I had to pin him.
Wow.
Love you.
Damn, you call March a criminal like
Wow.
that?
Hold on.
Whoa.
I'm talking SK.
This
I'm
nigga is not going
your
on.
chest.
Oh,
Hey,
SK
not a
had some
quote.
criminal
What are
like
you talking
behavior recently.
Hold on, SK. Type something. I need to check something.
What did Farrah say? Hold on, bro. That's my alter
trying to
count.
ban you.
Oh, let
Damn,
me see
Farrah. I'm
Farrah.
sorry. It's
Mod,
out
what
of
are you trying to
here.
do?
They said there's some sort of podcast. Oh, for sure, bro. 100%.
It is, bro.
You can't tell.
What's it to you?
Uncle Bobby says Shanks was supposed to retrieve the fruit back for the world government and lied about how he lost his arm and the fruit to protect Luffy. Possible or not?
Wait. How does that make sense?
What?
The world government was transporting it.
Shanks stole it. Shanks stole it.
He stole it for them from them. That's what happened here.
What the fuck?
Make it look like a cover up.
Y'all gotta think a little bit more when y'all make these theories. I'm just saying, bro.
Like,
Uncle-
say it out loud one time. That's all you
Wait,
do.
maybe a random ship stole the fruit.
Listen,
And
Uncle.
then they stole the random fruit.
Oh, so after the random ship stole it, they asked Shanks to retrieve it
because
from the random
a
ship.
random fruit went into Annie's lobby, took that shit from who was comparable to Rob Lucci, and then
They did it.
That was in the East Blue.
It happened.
Wait.
Well, we've never seen. We've never
The
seen.
Lord of the Coast took it.
We've never seen Drip's flashback.
Hold up, dog. That was in the East
No,
Blue.
we've never seen Drip's flashback. We don't know what they went through back then.
Drip's flashback. Oh,
We got.
Now we.
Once we get Drip's flashback, maybe he had some
that's true.
context.
The niggas is like 40, right?
Yeah.
Fucking kidding me.
Drip was around back then.
Well, you don't like Drip, Jay?
He don't like macaroni. He don't like drip.
Jay, what do you like?
He likes
Why-
spaghetti.
why
You
am
don't
I
like
getting
nothing
attacked?
wet.
I'm not talking about what you're talking about.
Whoa.
Oh.
I feel attacked.
Wait, Drip is only 24?
you
That nigga
No,
look
he
like
not.
My
He's 50.
young goat.
I just looked it up. He's 24.
For real?
He's only 24.
Wait, y'all
This
thought he was
nigga
older?
looked
What
like
is good
40
you,
with a
bro?
mortgage.
No, he looks
bro.
like he's damn 50. He's like
Yo.
55.
He's
Oh,
still
like
putting off
nothing having to do
paying
with
off the
vagina.
student loans.
He's Alex Caruso with hair.
Oh my
His
god.
birthday's
That's not
October
slandering
29th.
Alex Go Russo.
Wait,
now.
he's 6'9".
Oda was really
Yo.
ahead of his time making Drip, bro.
I agree. 100%.
Drip look disgusting. This is Drip.
Nah. Don't sleep.
That's
on
the
that.
homie, bro. Don't do that.
Drip.
Angel Reyes says, "How do you feel about?"
If this your homie, we can't be friends no more.
Hold on.
Boy, ugly as hell.
Angel Reyes says, "How you feel about that? If long ago the gum of fruit was awakened and the user used it to stretch out the rocks of the red line to segregate the world."
Stretch out. Whoa.
That shit sounds way more fun than what I
Yo,
said
that's like
earlier, bro.
Sanji holding
Stretch
up
out the rocks
Onigashima
of the
with one
line.
foot,
He
bro.
was stretching them out.
So he stretched out the
Like
like that.
just on there just bouncing.
What do you mean by that?
Whoa.
So like,
What do you mean,
so he just like he used the gum of fruit to stretch out the rocks of the red
Yeah.
line to
It's like
segregate.
a hop- is
Or instead of
Nah.
grabbing a
Or
bunch of
something?
boulders, he just stretched one.
So
big
he's saying
boulder.
that it's like
So was he
It's like an
walking inside the
awakening?
ocean
It's
doing
like an
that?
awakening.
it's
yeah.
like an
Yeah.
awakening. And it's,
Oh no,
Rubber,
Townsy,
I
he was
guess.
floating.
Why we gotta go that far?
so you
We're gonna
think
see
he
a
was just
flashback
walking like he had a ship, he just had a hold of it and was like, yo.
Yeah.
We're gonna see a random scene of
Yeah,
some,
we just
ship
need to
hitting the
stretch this,
rocks, They're
man.
gonna bounce off of it.
Was there two ships going in the opposite direction?
Yeah, to stretch it everywhere. I don't know, man.
wait.
Whoa.
Listen. Angel Reyes. I don't like ruling out things, but I don't think that one is the case. That one, I don't think. I don't think that one was it. I'm gonna just go out on a limb here.
That wasn't the answer.
I don't think that was it.
You're not the one
I don't
Roger's
think
waiting.
that's how the world became
He said
segregated.
you're not the one Roger's waiting
I
for.
don't think that was
He's not that guy. He's not that guy.
Not that guy, pal.
it. Silvers. Silver said, "Can we?" Oh my, Silver's. Nobody was fucking talking about Tashigi. He said, "Can we not disrespect Tashigi, please? We get it. What? She ain't been doing her thing and been getting beat on. We haven't mentioned her one time.
Oh my god.
One time, Silver.
Nobody. Yeah, actually, I said Tashigi once. We were talking about
the manager Silver.
What did we say?
I hear him saying it too. No, you guys were talking about Roger's sword, and I was like, "Isn't Tashigi supposed to be collecting?"
I did not even hear that.
That was a one-off.
We didn't even acknowledge that.
We didn't even acknowledge that, bro.
I didn't hear
Silver's just want to be mad.
She's not that guy, pal.
Did Silver's donate to say that?
There's no way.
Yeah, he did.
Heard Tashigi's name.
He did.
There's no way.
Shout out to my Silvers, man.
Tashigi's a goat.
So he punched in the air for nothing.
Yeah, he is.
He said for nothing.
He punched in the air with chicken nuggets in his hand.
Burning fizz.
That's my manager.
Burger King nuggets, by the way.
Those things are not even meat, bro.
Is it Subway recently? They tested the tuna and they said it can find a trace of tuna in the tuna.
Yes.
Yeah. They say they can't do what? They couldn't find a trace of tuna.
Look, Quietly ate Subway this morning. Look
They
at
couldn't find a trace of tuna in the tuna, bro.
He's eating a sub right now.
He's eating a tuna sub right now.
Wait, what DNA did they find in it?
Poison. That's it.
I don't know. They found traces. They found traces of something, but it wasn't tuna.
That shit good though.
Nah, he's eating the same fish as Luffy.
Nah, I think I've had Subway's. Listen, I've had Subway's tuna before, and I've questioned the. Listen.
I've had it as well. I've had.
Listen, I've had it with like.
I've never had
sub.
They have like a sweet sauce with it. And it was
a word.
Yes.
Whoa, Brago.
Tuna is nowhere near as bad as the crab.
I have. Listen. I'm not having crab from Subway.
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
I'm not eating crab from Subway. I'm sorry. That's one thing.
The word crab from Subway don't make sense to me.
They used to have crab subs. I got one a long time ago.
A crab sub?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes.
Wait.
We gotta have a
Our Subways do not
They
have
got
crab.
them. They got them BOGO McRibs this week.
Good morning. On lunch,
like once in a while they do.
I was hungry. I went to Subway. I was looking at the sandwiches. I said, "You guys got crab Subways?" Like, yeah, we got crab Subways. I'm like, I guess I'll get one just to see.
What?
It was awful. No. It was horrendous. I was down bad.
No, I heard Canada. Nah, Canada got salmon subs in Subway. They got salmon subs in Subway. That's what
nah, you said salmon. Then you can't take it back now.
What salmon?
Twice actually.
You might as well just follow through.
Oh yeah, I might as well right at this point.
Logo McRibs. Holy shit.
What? How do they say that in Worcester, Jay?
That's good. You trying to go half, Jay?
I thought it was Worcester.
Shit, let me get the free.
Nah, he's from Worcester.
There you go.
I've never.
They used to have it like for specials like way back, like once in a while.
With salmon subs?
Salmon? No, crab.
Oh,
I know
why. Brago, are you good, bro?
A salmon sub.
No. I remember lobster, but not crab.
Yeah, crab. It was like way back, like a few years ago. I remember.
I do not remember crab.
Shout out to my guy. Shout out to my guy Salmon Matan.
I had the lobster one.
Yeah, you're sick.
Anyway,
this is a sick Negro.
Anyway,
but Quietly, are you good, bro? Quietly, are you good, bro? I know we stopped you like halfway through your bite, bro. Are you good?
Oh no, I used to eat tuna sandwiches from Subway.
Yeah, I used to eat the tuna Subway too. It was good.
I haven't normally. I just make my own like tuna with a can. Like I just make it in the house.
Yeah, that's what
I was just making some poison.
I just didn't know. I just didn't hear that news today, and that's pretty interesting. That
Quietly,
I didn't hear that news today.
But I know most of these fast food or any kind of places, most of their food is not real food. I've said this before.
Yeah,
it's not real food.
But to be fair, after the Jared thing, anything Subway put out, I wasn't believing. To be fair,
I mean that's a heavy throwback, nigga. Like we had just forgotten about him, bro.
We did.
We forgot about him a while
Let's
ago,
explain that for our Zoomers.
Yeah, the Zoomers don't know about Jared.
What? They don't.
Y'all know about Jared, man? Jared was all over Subway. Every time you saw
about Jared, that's like a household name.
Yeah, Jared was the face of Subway.
He turned from an inspiration to a bigot, bro. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
so
seconds.
yeah. So
and a predator.
He technically
He was
ruined,
much more than a bigot.
he ruined their brand, bro.
He still is much more than a
No, he's much more than a bigot. He's like EDP.
It's not like he changed.
Wonder what Subway.
You wouldn't get that
stocks
He
smart.
said EDP. He was EDP before EDP.
Yeah.
Nigga. That's crazy.
Wow.
White
Yeah,
EDP right there.
He was on another level from EDP. Cause
No,
that
but
nigga was.
Brago,
that
you
nigga
wanna
was
get the
out
Subway,
here. He had
sponsorship?
terabytes.
Yeah, he had a lot of. He had a lot of it.
Terabytes
He had a lot
is
of it.
crazy.
EDP.
Terabytes is gross.
And
Terabytes is a little wild.
And
That's
Jared,
Whoa, terabytes.
Yeah,
Terabytes.
First of all, like the what you had to go through to acquire
That's what I'm
that
saying.
much.
Insanity.
Yeah.
He's a sick nigga.
You're a sick person.
sick.
That's insane. And then off of just that, I don't eat Subway no more.
And he was supposed to be an inspiration out here losing weight and shit.
Yeah,
with
because
the
he's a fat boy.
Oh.
He lost weight, and you know.
So we're on Mr. Sub now, I guess.
That actually
Firehouse
sounds something.
Jersey Mike's.
Firehouse.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's.
Oh,
I
Jersey
don't think we
Mike's.
got Jersey
Jersey
Mike's.
Mike's.
Did we
Jersey
Hey,
Mike's.
wait, lads, do y'all have a firehouse subs?
We do
Let me
Jersey
check.
Mike's
I
and we
think
get it
do.
Mike's
There might
way.
be one.
Mike's way from Jersey
Fire.
Mike's. That's where it's at.
Firehouse do hit.
I've had Firehouse before. It's not bad.
Yeah, we do. We do.
It's all right.
We
It's
got like
subpar.
2 or 3 of them.
I don't
Yeah.
I think
Firehouse
Jersey Mike's
much.
is better though.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's is better than
Jersey
Firehouse,
Mike's do
for
hit
sure.
too.
I don't
Nah,
know.
that's fair.
Wait, Scape, what would you recommend though?
He's not.
Wait, for firehouse subs?
Firehouse, yeah, we got one.
Skate gonna say
Wait,
Wawa.
you actually
Skate,
have one?
Skate gonna say
Yeah.
Wawa. Hey, y'all
Yeah,
can't
it's
y'all,
not
y'all can't just
Wawa
like
slap,
DM about
nigga.
this.
They don't know
Ah.
Wawa.
Yo, hoagies from
Brago.
Wawa. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
Wawa.
go. Let's
Crab
go.
sandwich.
Y'all don't know
Let's
about
go.
Wawa.
Yo, you know the
Y'all
funny
don't
thing
know.
is,
Niggas don't know
let me
anything about
let me
Wawa.
just tell you
Jay.
this about Wawa.
Wait,
If you
wait,
Subway-
Wawa
if you
is
know that
literally.
Subway- if you know Subway's food is not real,
I don't got a
think-
Wawa.
Don't think Wawa food is
No,
real.
Wawa. No, it's not. It's not real, but
It's
it's
not real, but that shit is.
No, here's the
though.
thing.
I'm sorry.
Wawa is
I
like
I've had Wawas before. I'm just
Wa-
saying, like
Wa-
shit. We just
Wawa
talked
is
about
where you
Subway.
go when you're driving past. You're like, yo, I'm hungry. Let me just get some Wawa real quick.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What the hell
bro.
is Wawa?
And I'd rather get Wawa instead of McDonald's. So
Wawa always slaps though.
it slaps.
Facts.
What the hell is
Big
Wawa? Is that like
facts.
a northern thing or like I don't know where the fuck
It slaps.
It's a
Yeah,
North
what
Coast.
is it?
Yeah, it's in the northeast.
Northeast Coast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never heard of Wawa.
Yo, miss me with Royal Farms though. I don't want any Royal Farms.
I mean, Royal Farms is the chicken is fire.
Come on, bro. That's not chicken.
That is.
It tastes like chicken. That shit tastes like
Name of the
chicken,
argument.
nigga.
Oh, chicken.
That
Chicken
shit
is chicken.
tastes-
Spaghetti is spaghetti, bro. What are we doing?
Yo, what are we going?
What are you doing?
You don't like
bro?
you don't like mac
mean
and
by that?
cheese, but you
What do you
What do
mean
you
by that?
mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Shit.
What do you mean by that?
Let's say Wawa with a raid suit though. I'm moving on.
Wawa through a raid suit.
Burning
Wawa with a raid
Fizz.
Now they serving fake meat.
Nigga.
What?
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, we gotta do something by Steve-O one
You
day.
don't. You don't get it
One
because
day.
I said the raid suit was a nerf.
Steve-O,
The raid suit is not a nerf, Steve-O.
Now you're bugging.
It is in my heart.
It is hard.
Well, you wrong,
Bro,
nigga.
you don't even know what your heart is trying to tell you.
Oh, how you gonna say that to my nigga, bro?
They
You just
really
trying to-
Wait,
said
that's
fuck
all-
your
wait,
heart.
That's so
That's crazy.
disrespectful, bro.
They
I got
really
Nah,
did
Kim
that.
Scape.
Don't let that nigga
Kim
do, bro.
Scape.
Speak to my heart, Skate.
Nah, I have to.
He said
my
That sounds like something different.
Nah, bro, his heart belongs to him. I'm not gonna let him.
Wait,
Skate
let-
hit different.
all right, let me get through these super chats so I can fucking end
They
this.
got corned beef.
Bur-
here?
Yeah, what did Burning Fizz?
Burning Fizz.
Is it bird?
Credit to a Facebook post. He said Shanks found the fruit on an enemy ship and Blackbeard approaches him, and that's how Shanks got his scar.
Ooh.
You're
Wait,
saying Blackbeard.
There's a black bear with the gum fruit, bro.
Wait.
Blackbeard approach him.
so
though.
so why doesn't Blackbeard have the fruit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because he lost.
So he's
Looks like Blackbeard won to me.
he looks right.
Yeah.
Blackbeard has-
I mean, he got the scar
I
off.
don't
Shanks
see a
endured
Blackbeard
it.
scar.
Who got the scar and who did it?
Yeah,
But
he endured it. They tell him.
Shanks
Shanks
endured
is
it
your
though.
he endured it.
Shanks endured it. He did.
Shanks is young.
But okay, but
I mean, like Zoro just scarred Kaido and Kaido won.
Shanks
But-
did endure that.
Blackbeard is
6
pretty
years ago, he
tenacious,
became
though.
Yonko level, not when he got scarred.
No,
Blackbeard's
Blackbeard
pretty
went there because he
tenacious.
heard there was
I
a
think
fruit
he would've
being
followed him.
traveled around. He got there. It's not the fruit he wanted. Just scarred Shanks because he was pissed off.
yeah, he's mad.
Facts, bro. Facts. That's exactly how that shit happened.
Blackbeard villain origin story.
On the whim, he said,
Let's
Shanks,
go.
come here, bro.
Yeah, I
Blackbeard
don't
ain't
know.
about to let this nigga go. He would have
I don't
followed him
know.
all the way to a windmill.
Yeah, I don't think. And Blackbeard got away by himself.
I don't think that Blackbeard was even hunting devil fruits at this point. I think he was already on. He was on.
I mean, he was, but he wasn't.
He don't even sleep, man.
Like he was looking for devil fruits.
He was on the cruise.
Yeah,
he was just
yeah, he was looking for devil
but
fruits,
he wasn't
but
actually going out, actually busting.
You don't think he left the ship ever?
I don't think he would leave the ship and go attack Shanks by himself. He didn't have no crew at this point. He didn't have no Jesus.
What if Shanks was sleeping over on the ship?
Yeah,
he was literally on Whitebeard's
yeah. What if it was a sleepover on Whitebeard's ship?
Exactly, bro.
They
Come
could
on,
have a
man.
pizza party.
Did you rule that out?
Had a slumber party.
That's all he needed.
He could have been moonlighting.
Yeah, Whitebeard had a sleepover.
You saying that Blackbeard like he snuck on? No.
No, he snuck in his room and then he started.
Yeah.
Wait,
What was he doing?
Wait.
What was he doing to Shanks, bro?
Shanks was making
I gotta ask
macaroni.
Jay. I gotta ask Jay something. Jay,
Is that what Shanks went to tell the world government about?
When you telling me he stole his fruit? He stuck in his bed and stole his fruit?
Yo, he said Blackbeard's gawk is insane. Blackbeard's two-hand is insane, bro. I gotta tell you.
Jay, is Blackbeard?
He had the double cock.
He had double cock.
Like 2 or 3. Like, where is he at?
Yo, I don't know.
Nah,
Hey, man,
double
I need y'all
cock.
to raise my bounty.
They have Blackbeard top 1 at the top 30.
That's
Yo,
I'm asking.
Wait. What do you want to ask me? What do you want to ask?
I'm asking if Blackbeard's top 1 for you.
Blackbeard is top 1.
That's why you're such a fraud. You just like him.
How, nigga? What are you talking about?
Because Blackbeard talks about dreams this, dreams that. He doesn't even sleep, bro.
And
he's built. That's a good point. How do you dream if you don't sleep?
That's an endurance
point, actually.
That's an endurance.
Wait, did you forget that macaroni is macaroni, bro? Like,
Nah, spaghetti is spaghetti, man.
Macaroni is macaroni.
Chicken is
Luffy
chicken.
bitch ass can't heal without sleeping. Wow.
Yo, that sounded personal, bro.
If he get him some milk,
Sounds like a
He's
you
always sleeping before he gets stronger again.
That sounded personal, Jay. What's going on?
Is what I'm hearing.
yeah, Blackbeard did make it seem like he just be sleeping good or something. Like
Yeah.
That's all. He's talking about dreams will never die, bro.
This nigga
Without
can't even
having
dream.
a dream for
Bro,
real.
that's because his second head sleeps while one is awake. And they
You
That's his
don't
goal,
get
to
it.
have his
His
first
dream
dream.
will never end because he don't sleep.
Nah, dreams ending when he's fucking dead.
what?
He can't wake up.
But he's always awake.
He's
Exactly.
Yo, what
he's
is
always
that?
living the dream.
All right, Travis Scott.
How does that make him out to rap?
His heart's behind him, bro.
The ceiling is the roof.
I don't want to wake up.
Hey, Blackbeard got the best endurance.
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
Yo, young light skin don't.
It's just
Shout out to Young Light
MCU
Skin.
Hulk, man.
Is that how Blackbeard gets defeated? He gets put
It's
to
just
sleep.
like MCU
Yo,
Hulk.
SK,
I'm
stop
always
donating.
angry.
Nah, I want the story to never end, bro. Dreams never end. I gotta keep it going.
All right,
Okay,
let
no,
me-
if you
all right.
compare the MCU Hulk, it kind of.
Oh, worry, da.
All right. This is a donation from Talk About the Revolution or Talk About Revolution. He says, I think Garp is going to rescue Sabo from Rob Lucci in his CPO group. Or you think Rob Lucci has Sabo?
Rescue from Rob Lucci. Okay.
You think Garp is going to do that?
No.
Wait, you think Garb's not going to rescue
If
Ace?
Garp does that, that just makes it worse.
I don't think
gonna
Garp does anything to Sabo.
That'll make it
He's
worse.
not even responsible.
Ace
for
died.
that.
care about Sabo.
Sabo is
Yeah, they
finished.
gonna do this shit again.
Yo,
Streets
away from
Streets is
Sabo.
done. He's not doing anything to Sabo.
Go
He's not.
Listen,
It's over, bro.
He's like leaving him alone.
No,
He's
he
like,
loves
nah.
Sabo.
He's like, ain't you
No,
the kid that used to be with?
Love Sabo. What are you
Hey
talking
man,
about?
how you been, kid?
Does he though, Steve-O?
Yeah.
Why?
No.
Where
Sabo
was
got them
this?
love punches too.
Did he
Sabo
even
got
know
them
Sabo
love
was
punches,
alive
too.
until they?
You got to remember,
About Maurice
Garp made
Law.
regular visits, and Sabo was there.
And he definitely held them love punches.
Oh yeah.
Yo, I like what's his name? Adrian in the chat. Adrian J said this ain't even about One Piece. I'm out.
Yeah, get out of here,
He
bitch.
actually
We don't
spit
care
it.
about you. Unsub.
Bye.
Whoa,
Bye.
whoa, spaghetti is spaghetti, though.
Let's not get too crazy.
Come on, One Piece is One Piece, bro.
You will not be missed.
One Piece is One Piece, bro.
Look
Come
up
on.
this guy's
You will be
channel.
missed.
One Piece
sir.
is One Piece.
One Piece is One
No,
Piece,
you
bro.
won't.
Come on, like it's.
Nah, he could
He only
have
had
I'm out too.
2,000 other viewers.
Nah, for real. Adrian, come back, Adrian.
Nah, fuck Adrian.
For
Please,
facts.
For real. Nah.
Whoa, Les.
Is
Turn
he a
that
paying
shit up,
customer?
Laz. Turn that shit
Nah,
up.
we need Adrian.
Wasn't that a
No, we
dono?
need Adrian.
We
J.
need him.
We need Adrian.
How long have we been dealing with this? Like,
We won't be able to endure
for-
Adrian's
for-
next
No,
turn.
y'all
This
gotta
reminds me
chill
of
out,
the
man.
good,
That looks spitting.
the good streams on the other channel where like 5 hours in, people will be just absolutely shocked.
It's not about
One Piece anymore. Just, my mind is blown.
I mean, we're on the third hour now, so.
Nah, it reminds me of when Brago was live reacting, and then he takes a detour, and then everyone's like, "Yo, just read the chapter. Just finish the chapter, bro.
Finish the
Read the
chapter,
chapter, bro.
It's like relax.
Keep reading page, bro. Next page.
We're doing.
They're like, no, I will not.
Read fast enough.
I'm gonna keep talking about detergent.
That's a good thing though, because that means you keep getting new viewers.
Huh?
Hey, bro, you got the link?
Right
You got the link?
That means you get new viewers.
Yo, people who say that, bro, that's always funny to me. That would never
already know the
Oh yeah, the link to the chapter.
Bro,
But the thing is, they returning viewers and they'll come back and say some dumb shit.
I've seen people say that.
Adrian in a race.
Yo, the link to the chapter is funny.
I've seen people that I've seen before in the chat. Be like, come on, bro, just read, bro. Like,
so them niggas just stupid.
They-
All right, I get it.
Yeah, they come back.
oh, shut up. Like, shut up, nigga. I'm not gonna read now. Now I'm gonna just
You give 'em the
now I'm gonna
raise
just
so
read
they
the
can try to
chat.
cook it.
Now I'm gonna just read the chat.
Brago sound like an angry teacher, bro.
Yeah, and then they're like, "Don't read chat, Brago. Don't read chat."
He's gonna sit there and look.
Bro.
You don't read the chat. You
Brago
don't
be
know
like,
just
Don't read chat. Just shut
wait,
up.
why y'all putting y'all stuff away? All right, we just gonna wait here.
Fucking hell. Anyways, Garuda says he could be a Blackbeard spy. He was broken out by Blackbeard. No. I don't,
That judge's old.
That'd be the funniest part when you read their names.
is who's who a Blackbeard spy?
A Blackbeard spy?
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
what he's saying. That's what
Musty iPhone 91 says, "What do you think?"
Bro.
Musty iPhone.
Anybody got a link to the chapter?
Wow.
Why is your phone musty?
Musty iPhone. Y'all got a link to the chapter? Like, yeah. That's actually it.
Thank you, Marcus Wayne. RR says gifting solely because of that man saying he was in Udon. It had me wheezing. Who they said was on who's who? Said who?
Eris.
Eris said who's who was in Udon.
That's right.
That's why.
Queen.
That's why he got issues.
That's why he
with
wanted to
Queen.
challenge Queen. That's right.
I love it.
Wait, how did a CP9 need to go to freaking? You know what?
William May says for each Flying Six, when do you think they got their devil fruit? Before joining Kaido or as they became a Flying Six member? And with who's who, did he have his fruit when the Gomu Gomu no Mi was taken? I think he got his.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he had his devil fruit with.
I think he had it.
Now, if he had that, he would have won.
We know the world government gives out fruits like crazy. Obviously, they got the fruits on.
Yeah, I think he more likely
They
got it.
recruited him with that fruit. So yeah,
Why did he get the ancient? Why did he get the ancient one though?
But his fruit is better.
What if he wanted the leopard one?
His is better than Rob.
Why would he want the inferior fruit?
He could have been the actual. Like,
Yeah, his
quality,
fruit
like,
is
the
better
one
than
you're
Rob
banking on
Lucci's.
before Rob Lucci.
Yeah, his is
It's
better
the
than
same
Rob
fruit
Lucci.
except it's ancient zone.
Yeah, it's better.
That's better.
Dang, so
yeah, but Rob
Lucci way better. That's
So
crazy.
maybe Lucci came up and they were like, "Shit, we're going to give you this one." even
No.
though you're low-key better than him.
No. But Rob
What is
Lucci
he
looks
shown to be
cooler. Rob
better than
Lucci
Lucci?
looks
Yeah, hold
cooler.
on.
No, I think
is
what
he
happened
shown
was
to
Rob Lucci got the fruit, and who's who was like, "Yo, they compare me to him. I gotta get something just like him." And he went. And that's the fruit he chose.
Just like
Yeah,
be? He on the tip.
He won
right
up to,
now.
He on the tip. That's
and then he saw Lucci's
yeah.
hybrid design. He's like, "Oh damn, man, he got the better one."
He's like, "Damn, that shit is still better." Fuck.
They said, Lucci, which one you want? They said, man, give me that one. Give it to him. He trash anyway.
Look at him. He can't guard me.
No, it was a. So you're telling me it's like.
They said Lucci, he failed. What should we do with him?
Yo, you know, for Pokemon, like you always get like the better or the I think your rival gets the better type.
Yeah.
yeah.
Rob Lucci's like, nah, I want the worst type. You ass boy.
You don't even matter.
I'm gonna get the worst type and be better than you. That's crazy.
I ain't even got to eat
I guess
fruit,
it
man.
works.
So,
Watch this nigga. Let's go.
That's insane. Rice
fired from
Toluca
TV.
says Luffy's devil fruit is the key to giganticism. In the verse,
Giganticism?
the world government is
You telling
obsessed
me
with the
Big Mom gonna
giants.
fuck him?
Y'all like that idea?
Yo, what?
That's not even.
How did you get there?
Wait, what?
Because Big Mom needs giants.
Oh,
guys.
that's wavy.
Remember, she hired Caesar Pound
Permanent
to
gear
make the
third.
gigantification project.
Oh, we gonna be
Remember
making
that?
some waves.
Remember?
What?
Whoa.
Wait, but if Big Mom's
This is
already
a
a
sick-
giant, then that means
This is a sick Negro over
But
here.
Negro.
what waves are you? Whatever,
what I say?
whatever waves you're
Look at
making,
me
I'm
with
not
the
surfing
mask,
them,
nigga.
brother. You hold that shit. Wait, I don't know. We think this. How would this be associated with giants though? I don't. Just because Luffy can make a
Because
lot.
you stretch him to
Because
make him
gear
bigger.
third.
Yeah, but that's
third.
But it's not
gonna associate me with the Giants. I'm just saying.
They want it because it's the properties of rubber and gum.
Okay, I guess I see where it's going.
I see where he's going. I just hope that that's not the reason why. I see what he's saying makes sense, but I hope that that's not like
quietly be hating all these
thing.
theories, man. He said, "I don't want that to be the case."
It's like I don't want it to be the case. It's like I'm not going to deny. You can see like okay.
I can see where he's going with it.
Him, you know, it can help with make it, but it's like I don't want that to be the sole purpose of why they want his fruit or why he's so specialist because
for the Giants.
Giants ain't
Giants been mid all series. The Giants been mid all series.
They like wanted the scientific quality of rubber. That'd be dope.
Who's the best Giant we've seen so far?
Me. Morley.
I don't even know.
He said Morley.
Yeah, I do like Morley.
Is it Morley?
Morley.
All the Giants.
I mean, Morley had Fujitora sweating. Y'all
the bar is very low.
I'll say Broggy.
Yeah, Broggy. Or Broggy.
Nope.
No, just Broggy.
Why Broggy? Why are you just Broggy?
Why do you pick one?
Nah, Dory kind of lame.
Nah, Hydrogen, bro.
Nah,
Dory kind of lame.
It's gotta be John Giant.
John
Giant.
Somebody said
those old Giants that got folded by Baby Big Mom.
Somebody said John Bart. Get out of here.
Suplex there.
John Bart.
John Bart is a Mickey Mouse.
Literally, he's the
John Bum. John Bum, bro.
John Bum.
He lost the blackback, bro. We never get over it. He lost the blackback.
Dude, you know, like we thought he was gonna be somebody because he was like chilling there with Rayleigh, dude.
Yeah.
John Bum.
John, come on, bro.
Yo, we slandering John Giant right now?
Blackback.
No, not John.
He got
not John Giant. John Bum.
John who?
John Bart.
Exactly.
Oh, John Bart.
Gang signs John Bob.
John Giant is worthy of slander.
Isn't that a nigga that got?
He lost the white beard.
He got folded.
Yeah. I think he's strong.
He literally got folded.
Yeah, he lost the white beard.
Hold on.
He was like
Is
the
that
first.
That's a
He
W.
was like the first commissioned officer that we ever saw in the Marines, but he ain't done nothing.
It's the same argument as raising kids bounty because he lost Shanks.
He endured Shanks. This for difference.
He survived Shanks. He endured him.
He did
He
it.
endured
Shanks.
What is going on?
This is
here?
San Juan Wolf. Somebody said.
Wait. Is John Giant dead?
Force.
Is John Giant dead?
We haven't seen him.
That's what I'm saying. He endured white.
Have we seen him since? I don't remember.
Oh, then I don't know if we've seen him.
Post times.
After that,
I believe he
was
was
he
in
any
that
of the pictures whenever like there was that like
and
Garp
Momonosuke
eating down with Hina and everyone else? Was he?
Hell no.
I believe he was. I believe.
No, the best Giant is the Giant with the
being
Pop-Tart
some
shield.
there.
Yo, ever since John Giant got
That was
folded,
John Bart.
he got folded by Whitebeard. That was it.
It was probably LaCroix. That's probably what it was.
I don't think that was John Giant, man. I think they fired John Giant. It's like, you know what?
I mean, LaCroix.
They said, you know what, bro? They fired him, bro, because they brought the Giants on
His contract's too big,
fight
man.
against people like Whitebeard. And the first thing he does is literally get folded.
Well, he tried to solo Whitebeard.
We just need you to defend.
They're like, we just needed to hold him off a little bit.
Missed everything.
Heaven and earth.
He was PJ Tucker versus KD.
The other day to my
KD
friends,
scored
bro.
50.
I hate ground fodder. All these fictional worlds. Like imagine like the fucking MCU, right? You see Iron Man and Thor and Captain America pull up. Why are you trying to fight them with the 9mm, bro? Get the fuck out of there, bro. I hate him.
I think those are people that don't realize that
You
they're.
have a 9mm pistol, Jay. Get the fuck out of there. That's courage, bro.
When the bullets
That ain't no fucking courage. That's not courage.
That's not courage. That's throwing the game.
Yeah,
Stupidity, bro.
Now, what if you're the guy that kills Captain America?
No,
You're
that-
gonna get held flat.
No, bro.
Because what if it works? Then you got unlimited.
So he's playing hero ball.
No, that's Giannis pulling up for a 3 for a game winner. Come on, bro. You don't do that.
I mean, would you rather be Ben Simmons? Okay, but the difference between a 9mm pistol and like Thor, the God of Thunder.
Yeah, I take Giannis in that moment too.
There's a big difference.
No, but Jay, here's the comp. Here's the comp, right? You can be Ben Simmons, right, taking a 3, or for Giannis taking that shot, and the I guess the consequence is that you're out of the league after the game.
But Giannis, but Giannis is still in the league. That's what I'm saying.
Huh? If you're the random guy going against Whitebeard, we haven't seen John Giant since.
Look, I don't think they fire people from losing to young.
I see what you want. They're not gonna fire you for being folded by Whitebeard.
Bro, they fired who's who for losing to Shanks.
Can you imagine John going into the office
imagine,
like, so what happened at the war?
Next day after getting his ass beaten, they're like,
exactly.
It's not good enough. Like, dude, I lost to Shanks.
Bro, it was Shanks, Lucky Roo, Yasop. You had all these niggas there, bro.
The snake white beard, you know, it ain't work out too well. Won't happen again.
Yo, I was fucking there fighting with Spandam, and like I had to fight Lucky Roo and all these niggas by myself, bro.
I need help.
Come on, dog. That's crazy.
I know he big, but he fast.
Bro, I don't understand the world government. For who's who? You say he has the potential of someone like Rob Lucci, and he loses to Shanks and those fuckers, and you're like, you know what? You're not good enough.
That's not what we're looking for.
They put him in prison. They locked him up, bro. That shit was racist. I'm sorry.
There's probably bending space in his King's hockey.
It was because of his ass.
They got CP9 to fuck up out there when they lost to Luffy and them too.
They did. They definitely did.
Yeah, they say y'all lose, y'all getting packed up.
I don't get
Luffy
it.
isn't an
We don't
emperor, though,
lose.
to be fair.
But they're letting go.
No, bro, but I understand. No, but for the world government,
Them
right?
niggas was on a run.
When they dismiss like warlords, it's like optics for the most part, right? For CP9, nobody knows about these niggas. They failed.
They promoted them.
But I'm saying, after they got chased. That was after the fact.
That fired them first.
They were chasing them to give them the promotion.
Fucking Lucci kept
No,
beating
but
everybody up.
my thing is for CP9, who gets his ass beat? Yo, he comes in the next morning, bro. It's Shanks. It's all good, bro. Like,
This is like
Shanks isn't the emperor yet.
This is like Zoro losing to Mihawk, and
then Luffy's like,
hey, bro, you gotta go, bro.
Yo, Luffy's like pathetic.
I mean, a different swordsman.
Pathetic. Hey, was it Patty? Do you want to join us? Yes. Bring Patty on, bro. He lost to Mihawk, bro.
You better go get Ging. This nigga just lost.
Yo, and then they go meet Nami. Like, yo, what happened? Yo, you know this motherfucker lost to Mihawk. Nami's like, wait, isn't that the world's greatest swordsman? Fraud. Yeah, but he lost to him.
I don't fucking care. He uses the sword.
Lose already, like.
What the fuck?
The world government really is petty, bro. Fuck these niggas.
It's like, yo, and he's like, yo, he's like, yo, I was side-eyeing him a little bit after the Naya Band brothers.
Every day.
Think about who's who, though. They didn't just fire him. They took him to prison.
Yo, bro, exactly.
Hold on. Who? You lost to who? Shanks?
You lost to Shanks? His job, and they're like, you're going to prison.
Yo, I can see. I can see the girl say now. Wait, guys. Let me add some context. What if Shanks was just sailing by, and who's who on a high horse after defeating a random fodder for the Gomu Gomu no Mi said, "Hold on. Are those the red hair pirates?"
I'm feeling good.
It's like he jumps onto the ship and transforms, and it's like
I just learned how to finger pistol. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey. And then Shanks sent the monkey and Lucky Roo out. Yeah. He gets bodied. And then who's like, yo, I don't know what's going on. I was on the ship. Shanks and everybody on the crew jumped on. Then they got surveillance tape. They got the surveillance tape.
He ain't even shoot me. He hit me with the gun. What happened?
You're under surveillance. Bro, they caught the play on the live stream.
Yo, they saw the tape. It's like, bro, we saw you got rocked.
Yeah, we caught you a 4K.
He forgot the body cam was on.
Like, yeah, about
the body cam. He got folded by. No, if he got folded by the monkey, I would arrest you as well. Seriously.
Imagine watching the footage. You just see this monkey being.
Bro, he got his ass beat so bad to go to county jail. So
you gotta get out of here.
They're like, you gotta go, bro. Like, you lost to the monkey? Like, what we gonna do with you? What we gonna do with you?
Can you imagine it just comes down? Like, can you explain this to me?
You probably wave that nigga.
Yo, I can see the blonde girl say now, like, holding his fucking head, like, get him out. Just fucking arrest him. Just get him. Just fuck.
They say, yeah, all Shanks.
And who recruited this nigga, bro?
He's like, fuck, bro. Like, oh my god. And now the blonde girl says, like, now who's gonna tell this to Emu? They're like, I'm not telling that nigga.
I don't like his eyes. He look at
Who's who had like a Tony Snell game.
Oh man, dog. But the thing is, he was up though. He had the Gumma no Mi.
Okay, so
all you had to do was get to the base. Just go.
Bro, you know how Tony Snell had that one game where he went perfect from the field? He's like, it was nice. And then he had the next game, he was like all zeros. That's literally what just happened.
That's who's who did, man. Like, fuck.
Honestly, every day that goes by, I understand Dragon more and more. The government is petty as hell. Fuck them niggas. People
nah, like I refuse to believe they fired John Dreyer for losing a weight.
He's still with him, man.
Bro, I saw John Giant at one of the
Imagine
groves.
them doing like their quarterly report, like, I don't
No,
know, John.
no, I promise you. No, I promise you, bro. I saw John Giant, Grove 16 on the Return to Sabaody. He's there. If you go.
Wait.
The Marines just he was old, sick, and dying. I don't know, man.
Wait, so you're saying John? Wait. So you're saying John Giant is on Elbas right now?
No, he's in Sabaody.
Yeah.
He's on Sabaody.
He's at Grove.
If in a future chapter
he's at Grove 16.
Like, hey, yo, I got
He's,
fired. I'm gonna die laughing.
Well, he's actually a number now, and he's close with us.
Not hit up a kind like, I got 2 kids. Like,
he's like, I got kids, bro. I kind of said, fuck them kids.
Yikes.
You trash. You trash, bro. He's like, I should kill you. I'm gonna fucking fire you. Get out of here. Hold on. All right, let me get through the super chats. William May says, I think the best answer is the simplest. They wanted the Gomu Gomu no Mi to counter Whitebeard's devil fruit. How is that the simplest answer?
What?
How is that? How the fuck? William.
I'm pretty sure Blackbeard.
William.
Imagine this. He started off on the high horse.
Right.
He just said that.
The best answer is the simplest.
That's a little too simple.
William, we got.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Stupid ass.
Will, come on, Will. You don't believe that shit. You.
Imagine if he's right next chapter.
That's right.
He's gonna super chat.
No, okay. Here's the thing.
I don't know what
I've heard that theory, right? And it's fine. But you cannot start off and say the best answer is the simplest answer. Bro, that's what
Bro came in here like he's I'm so upset about
No, that's
Just
like
the energy,
in my
bro.
opinion.
He came off the bench chucking all the threes airball.
No,
He came off the bench like Kuzma, bro. He thought he was about to do
No,
something.
he definitely thought the person that healed him was an L.
Just let donate the money and y'all flinging it,
He
bro.
said, man, you guys are dumb.
He's like, look at the ears. It's
You guys
simple.
are dumb.
He's like, yo,
You
those
guys are
long
so
ass
dumb.
ears, man.
He really thought this was Shanghai.
Look at the ears. It's simple. It's an L. Who else would it be?
The ears.
Guys, I have the answer for you.
Shanghai Sharks, nigga, ni hao.
Yo, I'll be so mad if that was an L, bro. Like,
I thought it was a nail too.
Oh, Steve's.
Oh, y'all need
Steve-O, we need you to be.
Steve,
There's no way, Steve. You're trolling.
yeah, but we know about you.
Nah, he really thought it was a.
You gotta think about it.
No, we don't have it.
He's gonna say something about the Don.
Help me.
Wait. If it's the simplest answer, then you don't need.
What does the Don have to do with any of this?
Think about
No, you don't have
Think
to.
about it.
Think about how the moon relates to the astrological symbology
Oh,
of the
nah.
dawn.
What does the Don have to do with any of this?
Spell every word you just said, bro.
But he said
Just went his notepad, start reading his.
What is
No.
what does symbology mean?
Steve-O,
holding a bowl with cracks on it.
Steve-O, why did you
better
bring the Don
define
into
symbology
this?
right
Cover
now,
page.
motherfucker.
Yo,
So what
I'm
do you
about
mean
to
by
major in symbology.
Theoriums.
I majored in symbology.
Very confused by this answer.
Imagine your employer asking, "What the fuck does that?"
I don't
mean?
know, man. I don't
That's
know.
symbology though, bro.
That's how
Elaborate.
Josh was talking
Yo.
about
I'm
being
so
was
mad
about to
that
fire
that's an
him.
actual word.
Yo, Mandy
This
said,
is
"Shut up,
so-
bro."
Yo, man.
Why I thought Brago was about to read shit, bro.
Shut up, bro.
Hey yo, symbology is a real word.
Yeah, bro.
Symbology is a word.
It is a real
Come on,
word.
man.
You didn't think it was a real word?
I'm about to start using that in every one of my videos, nigga. Symbology.
Oh my god, that's disliked every time I hear it.
I'm just.
That's different, bro.
What did Jay say? What did Jay say the symbology of Wano was? What did you say?
Black Blade.
Black Blades.
Oh, you're-
Black Blades.
I promise you right now,
Black
he's gonna
Blades.
use that for every.
Jay
thread.
said the
Yeah.
symbology of Wano.
I promise you.
No. This is Jay. The thematic symbology of Wano is Black Blades.
Yo, he got the next. He got
Damn,
the
yo,
next script for
they're
you.
gonna be like, damn, this nigga's spitting right now. Shit. They gonna Google symbology too. Oh, it's wrong.
Oh my god.
Damn, JD's
Oh,
spitting.
I actually wasn't sure if that was a word.
Nah, no shot.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, symbology videos going up tomorrow. Oh god.
Rob with them all.
Alexander Ramsey says, what are your thoughts on what power-up Luffy is going to unlock at the end of the battle with Kaido? Would you say it's time for Awakening or Gear 5th? Or he keeps fighting the way he is and hones his Conqueror's Haki more to take the edge?
What?
Wait, that not,
yeah, we got option A.
What are you saying? What? That was an actual
B
question.
or C?
Yeah.
What do you mean about it?
What do you mean? So, what do we think? What do we think he's going to unlock at the end of the battle? Is it going to be Awakening,
Rubber House,
Gear 5th?
I think it would be way too much for him to get another completely new power up, dude. Let him use the things that he just unlocked.
No. Yeah, he just unlocked Conqueror's Coding. Let's let him use that.
No, fuck that. You're
like,
fine.
imagine him getting like unlocking the Conqueror's Coding, and then like the next time he fights Kaido's like, my Devil Fruit. It's Awakening.
No, you're
Just one thing after the other.
What was this phrase? It's past the point of singularity. That's what Luffy's gonna say.
Past the point of singularity. Yo.
And Luffy starts using flames. Oh god.
Yeah, great symbology. Yep.
That'd be epic.
He's been using flames.
Great symbology.
No, but it's gonna be like a fire fist.
He's already been using a fire fist.
He has been. That's fucking crazy. Luffy has multiple devil fruits.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm screaming that.
The
why am I not a mod,
Did you say you creaming?
Hey man, y'all think Kaido's ready for that electrical damage?
The electrical damage.
I'll see it.
Conjurers.
Island Brazi.
No, we gonna miss Contra.
I thought Island Brazi left. He said, "Quick question. This woke me out of my sleep. But does DRIT stand for Doritos Ritz?"
Doritos Ritz.
He really cracked the code.
Yo, he woke up for that though.
Wait, you were thinking about that in bed, huh?
Yo, he woke up.
He couldn't go to sleep.
No, but no.
Man was laying down, laying on.
No, Brazi.
No, he said he woke up from it, so he had a bad dream.
Yeah, Brazi donated. Said, "Yo, I'm just here to support. I'm about to go to
His
bed."
name not even Drit.
He had a bad dream and said, "Yo, I woke up." Does DRIT stand for Doritos Ritz?
That was really fucking with him.
You can save a life right now, man.
Like that had to be really fucking with you.
Nah, you can save a life right now with the
I'm not gonna lie. There are
really
some like
cold
times where you're
sweat.
laying in the bed and you think of random things and you just go
Yeah.
Google them. Like,
Facts.
I think I Googled one time, like, can dogs have 5 legs? Just random one time.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I Googled that, but
Yeah.
Did he try Googling the word Drit?
It ain't be running if I Google something, it's something like can snakes blink or something. It's not dogs that 5 legs.
yeah, like you can't go to sleep until you like know the answer. So
Yeah, but
yeah, search it out.
nah, they
Dogs
got
don't have 5 legs.
yeah, but there's a
Google is
dog.
a
Yeah, nah,
powerful
dogs
tool.
do have 5 legs.
Snakes can definitely blink.
They have
What are you
5-legged
saying
dogs.
right now?
How do you know that, Jay?
Snakes
With
and
what
blink.
What do you
eyelash?
mean, how do I know that? That's common sense, nigga.
The heck is CPL 5000?
Wow,
currency?
that sounds like an amazing blowjob.
How about you Google it?
What?
Oh,
The CPL 5000?
Yo,
Oh my
Yo,
god.
you need to step away from the spaces.
CLP.
That might be
sir.
the high.
Yeah,
That's the
never
high
mind.
tech term for the double gawk.
Yeah, but have you ever seen?
Wait,
a
why
snake?
are we going so far though?
But have you ever
I don't
seen
know,
a
I
snake
believe
having
Jake.
sex?
That is the Chilean peso.
Ah,
Chilean peso. I'm screaming.
Do you guys know how snakes have sex?
No.
Yo, like the stream.
I don't know how we got
with
here.
other snakes, you mean? Oh,
actually,
yeah,
no.
snakes.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never thought of it. Now,
Well, they
now-
probably
really?
they probably coil around each other, don't they?
But something has to go in, right?
If you watch Rick and Morty and see the snake episode, you'd see
I mean, we can ask Hancock, but
You think Hancock fucks her snake?
Wait, why Hancock?
Oh my
she
god.
owns a snake. What do you mean?
her
So
sisters
you
are
saying
snakes.
that boy Hancock watches snakes?
Did she just watch him fuck?
She owns a snake.
She scissors the snakes.
No,
Wow,
she doesn't
we
scissor the
got
snake.
too far.
You
we
know,
gonna read.
you know,
this is
with a
wild.
toe, you kind of, you know. what I'm
They
talking
probably breed snakes for their like little bow things.
exactly.
about? Oh no.
So you saying they watch, nigga?
Your girl.
That's what I'm saying. Like they just watching him fuck.
You're some
bro.
very aggressive.
I mean, they're not like pervertedly sitting there, trying to like, yeah,
Somebody's
they're just like
top one
breeding
girl, by
snakes.
the way.
I mean,
They be
That's a
pulling
weird nigga.
mushrooms.
No,
you
but
know?
Those are their
no, but
bows.
Jay, I've seen
I mean,
I've seen a
Nick
dog
looking
like
crazy.
Are you gonna
always.
make
Bro,
sure
her
they're
first name
actually
is
doing
Boa.
it?
What do you expect?
Jay. Have you
They're
ever
like
seen a
those- like
dog?
those nature photographers.
Have I
that,
seen
like,
what?
take
Have you ever seen a dog have sex?
No, nigga.
Oh.
do you sit there and watch it?
Never, never.
Really?
You've never seen that?
Brago, what?
I don't
You
think that's
said
that
watch.
crazy.
You said watch.
It's not
Yeah,
that
that's not
crazy.
crazy.
No,
Yeah,
not watch. Seen it.
Mandy, that's what I said.
I mean, I don't want to remember it if I have, nigga.
All right, so Jay definitely has seen it.
That means he has. Yeah.
Yeah, he has.
That confirmed it.
You've never seen. You've never seen.
I'm very uncomfortable.
You've never seen a male dog mount another dog.
What in the words?
I'm very uncomfortable.
They be mounting everything.
No, because listen. This is like
Why he make an audiobook right now?
This is educational, guys. For dogs, there are times where the dog, the dog mounts. The dog. No.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think I had to give a presentation on this one time.
No, it's an educational space.
Yeah, it's educational. The dog would mount, right? And a lot of times.
Wait, what were you thinking about, Skate?
You said Starter Space.
What were you thinking about?
Starter Space about dogs mounting?
I'm upset, bro.
No, because dogs do mount and sometimes they miss.
Dogs
they miss.
They
miss. Yes.
Yo,
yeah, because they mount.
It takes them a couple of tries.
No, they mount.
Yeah. That is a what quote is this?
No,
yeah,
so the thing is like sometimes you're like you're just intrigued by the method because it'd be like 6 dogs around this one woman and they just take
6 dogs. Nigga.
They
what you be
no because
no
because what happens is when a female dog is in heat. They give off a certain pheromone that attracts dogs in the area. So then it has like all these different dogs that are waiting in line to mount this female dog. And you know, sometimes this one miss and then the other miss, and then once the other one gets in there, after they do have sex, they get stuck with each other for a little while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, this is what you've seen, bro?
Like I've seen it. Yeah.
That's actually Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah, they get stuck for a while, and then the other dogs attack the dog that's stuck. It's happened.
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know before,
and busting that nut.
Exactly.
Wow.
That must be a crazy nut.
Yeah, but he did
Word, bro.
Yeah, but he hit though.
Wait, how did this topic even start?
You win the fight.
I think Jay did it.
I still beat.
How?
What?
I blame Jay.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, but let's move on. Brian Dupico says, "What if people of the Will of D can talk to each other through time using the voice of all things?" That's why.
Through time is crazy. Through time is crazy.
That'd be fire.
Let's get out of here.
So he's the Avatar. Go too far.
I mean, that's not any more ridiculous than anything else.
What?
Yes, it is.
It's really not.
It really is.
Wait, I don't think that's that crazy.
Isn't Luffy talking while unconscious?
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy.
Yeah. Talking while unconscious.
Yeah, fuck you, son.
To the
no, that's one
wait.
from like the past talking.
Yeah, so like with Kurama talking to Naruto or something.
No, it's not the same thing as that.
Yeah, it is.
There's like a Jinchuriki cage of like the D family. You know?
Yeah, the D family's in
the D family's in a cage. Yo, what?
Yo, loan me your ass pulls, please.
And
yeah, I don't think that's that crazy. Talking through time.
Naruto PTSD is crazy.
That's
because essentially what he's saying is that basically somebody implanted something or some shit within the D's and it's transferred, and then Luffy will be able to talk to somebody from the past because he's a D. Is that crazy?
Yeah. So Luffy's gonna have full conversations with Ace.
All these Naruto,
not Ace.
One Piece fans are called Naruto,
why not Ace?
trash. So
wait.
No,
yeah, why not pork his D Ace?
Hockey Ghost.
Yeah, but wait, did we think it was crazy when Naruto was talking to the fourth?
Yeah.
Wait.
Naruto be talking to everybody.
Yeah.
He just be talking no Jinchuriki.
Yeah, a D found the Jinchuriki cage. Like
he went up to Nagato, was like, "Hey, man."
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Future speaking.
So when
was it the talk
when Luffy was holding up Ace before he died, that's when he transferred some haki.
He inherited his will right there. That's why you can use what's that move?
Wait, so you telling me if I nut
Red Hawk.
Wait,
and inheriting my will?
Yeah.
So you're telling me Law's gonna talk to Saul?
He's gonna talk to his sister.
Why not Saul? You can talk to Saul as well, right?
Saul?
Yeah.
Nah, Saul is a bum.
Who is Saul?
Jaguar.
He's a D.
I remember.
Say maybe like
2-piece reader.
Wow. So when the D's die, they can kind of see who all the other D's are. Like,
yeah, so you know, like My Hero,
like
where
Among Us, you know,
like all, you know, when that you know, when Deku.
So it's the Avatar.
Like Momonga.
Wait, what?
Momonga.
Mandingo.
Oh,
even better.
The manga's serious, bro.
Yeah, that VA
Yo,
is pretty strong.
Maven says, "Is this what a discussion between a Gorosei sound like?" I mean, bro, what do they have to do all day?
What do they do, dude?
All
they
day?
literally sit in that
Bro, they
room
just be eating
all
Fritos
day.
all day, bro.
Bro, they play Smash.
Mars and Dritz are spitting, bro. They probably
They
talk about
probably
ass
spend
versus
most of the
titties
day
every
banging slaves.
Let me ask you
Talk
guys
about
this.
some. Y'all wanna play Scribble?
Nah, they definitely be firing. They definitely be firing people.
Let me ask you guys this: if the Gorosei had Smash mains, who would their mains be?
We don't know anything about them.
Exactly. That's what makes it better.
I don't have enough confidence.
Dad would definitely main show.
Sanji's dad is definitely using a meat.
I love that we still call him Sanji's dad.
Definitely.
Oda's not gonna give us a name for like 5 years.
Lucina, 100%.
Gandhi definitely mains a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, Gandhi's definitely
Lucina,
Gandhi's
100%.
definitely using Lucina.
Gandhi, Lucina or Marth, I think.
Probably, yeah.
He's using
Yeah.
No,
Gandhi.
yeah, Lucina or Marth, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Probably
Gandhi
Marth.
probably don't even
Inside
fight.
in it,
Y'all don't even think about that?
He has a huge ass sword.
Sanji's dad. Sanji's dad main Sonic.
Okay,
what?
what?
Sword to
The
block.
white beard.
You said what?
The white beard
Sonic?
mustache one.
Sword.
Main Sonic.
All we
The
see-
white
all
beard
we
mustache
see
one
is
looking like a
the handle,
Ganondorf.
and we see the sheep. That's all we see.
I fuck with
Oh, okay, I see that. The dude with the scar on his head.
Yeah.
No, the mustache, the white beard mustache. Yeah.
You talking about Mikhail Gorbachev?
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same dude.
Yeah, the same
Oh, that's
dude.
the same dude. Okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
you say
He's
Ganon?
definitely
Okay.
Ganondorf.
What about Ganfall?
Um,
Oh,
I love that we have.
Yo, Oda really should have changed his design.
For real.
Ganfall would easily be top 2
Yeah,
if he
he's a
was in the new
Sephiroth.
world.
He's a Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Yep, he's a Sephiroth
Yeah,
main
he's
for
Sephiroth.
sure. And and they definitely all complain about it. What about Jerry Curl? Who does he mean? Wario. I think he means Wario.
You talking about the Jewish nigga?
Yeah.
Wait, why is he Jewish? Is that a Yamato?
He's maining Bowser.
I think
He's maining Bowser. He's maining Bowser.
Bowser?
Definitely mains Bowser. That's a fact.
He definitely means Bowser.
One
Yeah, I
of them
like
niggas
it.
definitely
And he
Jewish.
spams.
So wait, we said
Oh, no,
Sanji's
one of
dad
them
main
mains
Sonic?
No, Sanji's
No,
dad.
no. He's maining me fighter. He means me fighter.
Me
But
fighter?
which one spams electro shock?
Fighters,
We
yo,
gotta
respect
know.
Sanji's dad, bro. Respect Sanji.
Sanji's dad, bro.
Jay Hutt just getting roasted right now.
Freeman.
Side B after side B.
Side B after
Yo, did y'all see the fucking meme on Twitter where like they showed what Mihawk uses for like skincare and shit and what Shanks uses?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
saw
saw
that.
that.
Yeah.
Shanks uses the 15-in-1 and Mihawk got every fucking thing. I mean, it fucking makes sense.
That tracks. That tracks. Actually.
It makes
Yeah,
sense.
Why smoke?
Mihawk all
Yeah,
pretty and
Mihawk-
shit. Mihawk is beautiful though. I ain't gonna lie. What were you saying, Dritz?
Oh, I was gonna test your One Piece knowledge because I asked my chat this earlier and no one in the chat knew what it was.
Cool.
Do any of you
One Piece
actually
trivia.
know what Sabo's dream is?
Make a book.
Didn't he want to be a navigator?
Tansi got it. Yep, it was to make a
He-
book.
Yeah.
Make a book.
I was thinking about making a porn.
It was to make a book of basically what he sees, like the history.
Wasn't his
Fucking
adventures and
lame.
stuff? No?
Yo,
Yep.
all I remember every time I think of Sabo, I think of him and him saying he not reading all that shit when he closed the book.
Well,
Do
no,
y'all
because
remember?
he was writing down shit
Also throw some guard.
Yo, that meme is too funny.
I'm not reading all that shit.
I saved it so fast.
Didn't Dio make that?
Yeah.
I'm not reading that.
What series
Is
did he
that the
put
same
in?
chat that be flaming?
He put something in there.
It was Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
Yo, that's too funny.
I'm not
That was
reading
too
all that
funny.
shit.
Yo, Gio makes funny memes.
Oh shit, man.
I think he's still writing that book though.
Rio, J, and Fiji are the agenda.
Yeah, he's been doing off screen. Oda said in the SBS.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's writing it in.
I'll never have
bottom
it. I know.
Imagine a nigga writing a book about everything he sees but forget his brother. Insane.
Wow.
No.
He got to go back and edit the book.
So he didn't write down anything about Ace?
No, Brago, you know what'd be crazy? He has it written down. He's like, I don't remember writing that. He just erases it.
Wait, no, he forgot he even had that dream at that point.
Oh fuck, he might have.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay. You just
But he
saved
knew
it.
his name was Sabo.
Hold on, you just got saved again.
Hey, man,
Lothar.
someone just told him that.
Lothar
He knew his name
says
was Sabo though.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
he
Yeah,
did
maybe
know.
that's all he
He
remembers.
did name is Sabo, yeah. He forgot Asa. Lothar says it's been a while since we had a One Piece discussion. It's good to see everyone get together to talk about One Piece. Hey, appreciate you, Lothar.
You ain't here.
Wow.
You don't even go here.
Yo, shout out to Lothar, man. I don't know. Dritz is a fucking menace.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's the thing. Lothar is Dritz's boy too. That's the crazy part.
Come on, get your rim.
Damn.
That's big loaf, bro.
It's bad.
Just catching stray spaghetti out here. Yo, shout out to Lothar.
Straight spaghetti, screaming.
Yo, John Wall says cosign, Brago.
John Wall.
It says J Wall, but I know that's definitely John Wall.
John Wall.
Yeah, he does. He wants to be fucking,
Must be iPhone.
He wants to be conspicuous. He says cosign Brago and Luffy. And hasn't Luffy made all these achievements in like 3 years? It's been less than 3 years. Way less than 3 years.
Way less.
For what?
Luffy's achievements.
The entirety of the story.
Well,
I mean, like the first part was like over 9-ish months or something.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years, 3 months.
2 year time.
Because we're in March right now in the story. So like 2 years, 3 months.
Something like that.
Well, the thing is, it's like while he was active. Those 2 years he wasn't active.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In that case.
Yeah. So
yeah, it's been 3
technically
months.
active.
I agree.
So for the most part, like everything he's accomplished is like within a year. So Oda was not wrong when he said Akainu would find the One Piece within a year. Because Luffy's going to do the same thing.
Yeah. I guess that's right.
Yeah. Ew, for whoever did that. Zeus
my
the
bad. I didn't know y'all could hear
Valkyrian.
that.
Oh, well.
Nigga, what?
That did not sound like Steve-O to me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yo's brother wilding.
It felt like a quietly.
Nah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What in the macaroni?
Zeus the Valkyrian.
Yo, Jake wants to see me and when he makes his spaghetti, bro. Huh?
Y'all gonna be making spaghetti with spaghetti?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, they meatballs do slap though.
Spaghetti is spaghetti.
Yes.
Jay, you make me some spaghetti. I'll see it in the slab, bro.
I'm gonna bust a nut in the pasta.
Whoa!
All right, bro. That's
Y'all be easy.
No, that's just it's a disturbing visual, right? It's a disturbing visual.
Imagine if you were eating pasta.
And the thing is, and you guys, for me, the most disturbing thing is that being on a trip with Steve-O before, Steve-O is always the one that's cooking, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
that's the secret sauce.
Now I remember Steve-O made breakfast and like these niggas punished the breakfast. What was the secret sauce?
Punished the breakfast. What do you mean?
They did.
Oh, I remember.
And I remember specifically. I think Trent and Matt punished like a toaster strudel. It was a toaster strudel with extra icing.
Punished, nigga?
Oh no!
Why?
It had extra icing on it. So now I'm looking at it like.
Yeah, he did do that.
Steve-O, wasn't there toaster strudels there? He knows I'm not lying.
Send me like a jug.
Bro, stop.
There were toaster strudels there.
Like, y'all want some more? You know what you were doing, Steve-O.
Fuck, man.
Crazy.
Anyway.
That shit was probably good though.
I don't know, man. You gotta ask Matt and Trenton. I don't know what happened.
Matt is definitely the center of all these stuff.
I swear, like Matt and Trent and somebody else punished like all the breakfast that Steve-O made. Like all the eggs.
Why is it always Matt and Trent?
Because Matt sleeps anywhere.
We need a punish counter.
Matt and Trent, they sleep anywhere, and they put like and they sleep everywhere. And Trent puts his shit everywhere. I think Trent was like changing.
I swear that nigga Trent went to sleep on the table.
He did, bro. He did. I swear to God.
That nigga a heavy sleeper. Damn,
Jesus Christ, just sleeps anywhere.
That's some St. Louis shit, bro. We go to sleep
It's just try to sleep anywhere, bro. I don't know. But note to self: don't eat toasted strudels from Steve-O. Waiting for two piece says, I feel like endurance is how much you can take before you die. Like you can die from a bullet, or if you have a lot of endurance, it might take losing half your head and some bum stealing your devil fruit.
Oh wow, that was a
while ago. Damn, I guess you don't like Blackbeard, huh?
He definitely.
Yeah, I felt the anger with that.
Yeah, it was
He's
like,
not a Blackbeard enjoyer.
Not a Blackbeard fan. But yeah, that's what I think endurance is. I don't think it's like if you die, you don't just remove all his feats like the motherfucker died anyway.
He doesn't remove the feats before that, but he didn't endure him getting his head taken off.
No, but the thing is, the endurance is basically based on the average person. What would happen to them if this happened to them? That's how you look at it. Like, what would happen to the average person if Akainu fucking put his fist inside of them?
There you go.
That's what happened.
That's what happened. But that's what happened.
We got to play that.
Wait, Jake, what? Did he say we got to play that?
We got to play that, bro.
We got to play what? Fisting each other?
No, Akainu fisting regular people. Nigga? That's what he said.
Jake, I don't know, bro.
Jake and SK got something going on.
Oh, come on, bro. You literally said Akainu playing regular people.
Bro, Jake be barking, bro.
Yeah.
That's not
Stop that. You haven't proven that, bro.
Come on, bro.
He's snarling.
He do be
barking. He snarls too,
Yeah.
This is all baseless.
Trap Trader says, U.S. Army here. It's nice to relax and listen in. Thank you. Yo, I'm not going to lie. I did not expect. I did not expect.
I was wondering. I still wasn't able to process him.
No, listen. U.S. Army having a username
here
of Trap Trader. I didn't expect
That's 180, bro.
Yo, shout out to you, Trap Trader.
I heard the name Trap Trader. Like, oh, no.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit.
Trap Trader.
It's like U.S. Army, man.
By day, Trap Trader by night.
Trap Trader by night. That's how that's how you do it. Shout out to him.
Trap Trader fall for y'all.
Joel Alvarado says, I think the world government is going to win in Wano and the Straw Hats are going to run away to Elbaf with maybe Big Mom. Not sure about the Big Mom part, though. So you said the world government wins, so CP0 joins at the end and then they just beat up on everyone and they win?
Yep. They just cherry pick.
But here's the thing. If they win,
calling the boys.
If they win, that means that they take over Wano now. So is Wano? So then is Wano open because they're now official state?
No, they just start torturing people immediately.
Do they put everybody on like?
Where's the sea stone?
Give me all of it. Where's the white gold?
Batman.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, and especially the Straw Hats going to Elbaf with Big Mom. I don't know.
Yeah, biggest issue with that is just. I feel like a lot of people would probably agree with that if it wasn't for the fact that it's the arc's about saving the island.
Yeah, if it was about opening Wano and
maybe if they voluntarily leave afterwards, I don't know. I don't know if you can consider that them winning though.
Yeah, Wano has to open, so like they can't. I mean, technically, it would be open if Wano does become an official part of the world government. Now you can flow freely in and out of Wano per se, but I don't think that's what Odin wanted, right? I don't think that's what he really meant. We're just not making it a part of the state. So, I hear you. Dr. Hashtag YOLO. Okay.
Dr. Hashtag.
These usernames, man.
That's a nice name.
Dr. Hashtag YOLO says, if Zoro got killed after... Wait, I missed one. Zeus
starting off hot.
Zeus the Valkorian says, who can take more pain, Blackbeard or Zoro? That made me remind me of it.
Blackbeard has more endurance because he's never slept.
But Blackbeard can take... I don't know. Can Blackbeard should be able to take more pain than Zoro.
Yeah.
He should be able to.
Zoro was born in the soft era, so I mean...
Yeah.
Oh my god. Facts, like Brown.
That's right.
So CP0 takes over.
He lost like Accent Morgan. So.
He can't get captured.
They said,
Accent.
Yo, I don't know. Is that Jay singing?
Yeah.
I don't know why it reminded me of Jay's intro. His new intro where it starts so dark and then the lights cut on and he's there with this. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen that intro?
I have not seen that actually.
It's basically it starts dark and it's like it cuts on and Jay is standing there. He's standing there with his hands in his pocket.
Yo, let it go, nigga.
Can it be?
I'm gonna throw this in every video.
Oh my god, bro! I saw that shit. That shit had me dying, bro. I'm like, that shit had me dying. That shit fire though.
That shit fire. Myself, dog.
Only thing I was looking at was like how randomly he comes in for the subscribe. I was like, we gotta bring it in a little smoother than that.
I'm working on it.
My man just teleported in like Kuma. Like my man just jump in that bitch like Kuma, bro. I'm like, shit. That shit fire though, man. But yeah, I think so. I think y'all see it.
Yeah, I just saw his body float up there.
Oh shit! Well, yeah, Blackbeard takes
Yo, this ending is hilarious. Yo.
It just floats up, bro.
He floats in and is rotating while floating in the air.
I told you when you hit that curve, boy, I'm crying.
You see, you gotta rewind it and look how he straightens out though.
It's funny, bro.
He just comes out of nowhere. Why are you there?
That's like the Luau Deng thing. You assume Luau Deng.
Why's the hand pink?
You assume Luau Deng.
You assume Luau Deng would not be in the comments. Like, fuck, shit, I did. I didn't expect Luau Deng at all. They got me. Hold on, I got to show the chat now.
Oh my god, man.
That shit was smooth though.
Hold on, yo.
The first half of it.
Yeah. He pulled out the card and everything. I said,
That shit was good.
Yeah, he pulled out the card. It's like, no, he pulled out the card like, motherfucker, this is my logo. What the fuck? Come on. This is my fucking logo, bitch.
I got you, bro.
You thought it was just me? No, it's my logo too. Fuck out of here. And then it's like,
what is this?
Then it like dissolves into fire. Then like a random white hand. Like I'm like, you could, like bro, you couldn't find a black hand to use. And then it says subscribe, and Jay just fucking floats in like he's flipping.
Yo, wait, why is the hand white, bro?
And he floats in like he floats in like, by the way, motherfucker, subscribe. Subscribe, motherfucker.
Nah, man.
And then he just goes away.
The gentle touch on the bell, bro.
He just goes away, man. He just flies away.
Flies away.
Yo, shout out to Jay, man. That shit is fire.
Swing his sword.
Never change it, dog. Never change it.
He had the chakra on his
Yo,
feet.
Jay about to change that shit tomorrow. He's like, fuck these niggas.
That's
bro.
Yeah, Jay, you gotta
Like, yeah, we need some updates.
It's not. Next video's not gonna be the same.
No, you gotta keep that, bro.
We got that. No, we gotta keep this in 4K before you change it,
this
y'all.
intro for one
Yo,
video.
bro.
It's over, dog. It's over.
The street is done.
I think I found a new profile picture, bro. It's this pink hand, bro.
No.
Who gonna say we ain't real homies? Though?
Nah,
this
that's
improvement.
no. I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it.
You fuck with it?
But I'm not gonna lie. I watched it like 5 times, bro. I was like, yo, this shit is fucking hilarious. Like, this
It's a good song. It's catchy. It's catchy.
Because on the intro, I was like, what the fuck are we zooming in on? Ah, fuck his goddamn intro. His fucking logo. This motherfucker got me.
That Cuban link. That Cuban
He
link.
saw the
going
white
crazy,
hand.
though.
He's like, Nani.
No, Steve, I did not. Steve, I did not think it was his cock, Steve. I didn't think that at all.
Bro, he got Caillou clicking the bell, bro.
Steve,
I wasn't even listening to the
Brago
rest
hit
of
the
what you said. I'm
Mazda
sorry. All I heard is that you opened it.
Balenciaga shoes.
Yo, Mid Madison, you gotta at least change the white hand to black.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's just
crazy.
like, why is it a white guy here?
If you can show me a black hand hitting the subscribe button, then please, by all means.
Yo.
Oh God.
You got Glam clicking the subscribe button and shit.
Facts, it's glam. That's what
And
it
he
is.
calls himself a pure blood Nigerian.
And he called but I was gonna say he calls himself the future Hall of Famer. That's what I was gonna say.
You can tell the budget got a little low.
I was gonna ask
Yeah,
Jay, what's
subscribe.
the Hall of Fame?
What's the Hall of Fame?
What's the Hall of Fame? So when are you gonna say I'm in the Hall of Fame? Yo, is the Hall of Fame or JD Legend?
Yeah, what does that mean? Mickey Mouse Hall of Fame?
I feel like it's more of an abstract thing. You know, it's got ultimate motivation. Hall of Fame keeps extending.
After Hall of Fame is future Mount Rushmore.
Future Mount Rushmore.
Oh, he a legend for real.
Yeah, this sounds very Mickey Mouse, man.
The Don
themes.
Future Hall of Fame.
Mother of Dragons, first of her name.
Shout out to JD Legend. Go sub.
He said first
So you can watch it. So you can watch the intro anytime. Go sub. You can watch the intro anytime you want.
Cousin Jay.
Fuck. Here we at.
What do they say if you're not the first to your name?
What do you mean by that?
The second.
That's
The
typically
junior
what
of his
happens.
name.
Normally
would
the
make
second.
sense. That would make so much sense.
Yeah, that's typically what happens, man. Big Big's reaction says, "Do Sanji?" Wait, no, I forgot. Dr. Hashtag YOLO. He said, "If Zoro got killed after taking a double Yonko attack, did he not tank the Yonko attack?"
Apparently not.
What? What?
Because he died from that specific action.
Wait.
And tanking is different because tanking
If someone
means
shoots me in the head and I
Yeah, you
die,
don't.
take a bullet?
No.
You're not showcasing your endurance if you like just.
No, but
just
I
die
thought
flat out.
tanking meant.
Everybody else would die too.
I thought tanking meant to like not take any damage from an attack.
Yeah, exactly. That's a tank.
right? Or like little to no damage from an attack.
Yeah,
like,
little to no damage.
Right? So Zoro dying from an attack.
The rest is endurance.
Bro, he just died. That's it. That's it. It's not tanking. It's not endurance.
His soul is still tanking.
He just died. That's it, bro.
Jesus.
That's it.
And Emma doesn't break, so
yeah, but Emma isn't broken, which means
Emma will break.
Wait, but does
he
wait, if he has Emma,
oh
then
Jay, don't bring that up.
The symbology.
I'm saying the symbology of Emma breaking is there.
The symbology.
The thematics.
Doctor hashtag YOLO said I meant
Should have never
endure.
gave you niggas symbology.
Doctor hashtag YOLO. Zoro would endure.
I'm about to use that in my next tweet.
Zoro would endure it, but the problem is if Zoro dies from the Yonko attack, he didn't endure it. If he dies from Chopper's medicine, then he endured it.
Yo, that's a dope.
You know what I mean?
Endurance is how much you can take before dying.
Exactly, but that's the thing. Like he didn't die from that specific action though. And but also for Zoro,
But I mean, it took him out of the fight.
No, but the thing is, would the average person be able to do what Zoro did? What would be that like, or the average fighter? Would they be able to do that?
Fighter, for us, average fighter in One Piece.
In One Piece.
Well, can Zoro tank that without Emma?
I'm not doing this. I was about to answer Drew seriously. I'm not doing this. But yeah, I don't think he tanked it or endured it. Big Big's reaction says, does Sanji and Zoro have to fight Awakening, Queen, and King to show that they're commander level? Well, I mean, if they do have Awakening, now would be the time to use it.
No,
right? Because if they don't use it now, then fucking when? Right? Like,
it's hard to even tell if someone's awakened unless someone says it for Zoans.
Right.
Because it's not like they transform or anything.
But imagine King and Queen, they're in Impel Down, and they're like, bro, I should have used my Awakening.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
Bro, that's how One Piece is. I would be saving them for later.
If only I would have used my Awakening, that fucker Marco wouldn't have beat me. He would have done anything.
I was
to
trolling,
me.
man.
And that green-haired fuck wouldn't have done anything.
That's what Kaido's gonna say after he loses.
Queen was literally trolling like 2 chapters ago.
Nigga said that green-haired fuck.
That's my guy, though. I love him.
Nah, man, he's getting a sensu bean. This is crazy.
Disto Jur says, what about Shinobu's mature fruit? I think she may be able to age up both Momo and Tama a few years. If she did, how old do you think she'll make them? Okay.
You know, everything she touches like dies.
Yeah. Can she control the age of these things? And I'm starting to hear an echo. Who is that?
Yeah, I'm starting to hear that too.
My mic's muted.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh shit.
So Laz, it might be you echoing then if you just blame
it might be.
Bro. For real, bro.
But I don't hear it
Let's
anymore.
test that right now.
After Jay muted, I didn't hear Jay's such a fucking fraud. He's such a fraud. He knew it was him. He knew it was him. He knew it was him. He just muted.
He did it on purpose.
Yo, he just muted, didn't say anything. He's like, fuck.
I don't know what you're saying, bro.
All right, Jay.
Really just let Steve out. Like that.
Oh my God, Jay.
Crazy.
Crazy, man.
We gotta do better, guys.
Bro.
I say myself.
But yeah, can Shinobu's mature fruit mature actual people? Is that a thing? Because I've heard that theory time and time and time again that she's going to age up Momo and other people. Can she do that? I don't know if they've ever talked about the specifics of a devil fruit to mature him.
So. It's just
I mean,
like
she should be.
fruit.
If that's the case, then
Like-
she should be able like to one shot literally every single person that's ever
Exactly.
lived.
Gladius should be able to pop niggas, but he can't.
No, but Oda specifically
Niggas.
said.
Oh my God.
No, literally, no. Steve-O, you know that's my greatest fucking issue with that devil fruit because it should be
That's
broken.
why I said it.
It should be broken. Gladius should be able to pop all these niggas that he comes across with the rupture
Like
fruit.
Frenchie Montana.
He should
Ain't
be able
fucking
to.
slaying either.
Why doesn't it work on people? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why.
If One Piece was a seinen.
No, if I ever meet Oda, that's a question. If I had one question to ask Oda, that would be it. Why did he make Gladius rupture?
You gonna waste your one question to go to on Gladius?
Yes.
It's funny you asked that, Brago Diaz, but
What else? Wait, would you guys want to know secrets about One Piece?
Nope.
Of course.
No.
What would you guys ask?
Yeah, like
I might have a couple things to ask.
I know what I would ask him.
Devil, what would you ask?
Eyebrow question.
An eyebrow question. Wait, wait, Steve, are you talking about me? He said you're gonna ask him an eyebrow question.
No, like if Pudding and Sanji had a kid, would it have 3 curly eyebrows?
Okay.
My God.
Bro, I swear I've seen
Is that what? No, bro. Kick him out.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not like he's gonna answer you.
It's people like you. We gotta kick out of the SBS.
Exactly. He would answer, bro. He's 100%.
That's what the SBS is for. You're not supposed to ask him plot questions in the SBS. That's what the story's for.
Well, he answers.
Like,
Devil. You know he answers hella plot questions in the SBS. Hella. You know that.
He's like, someone's gonna be like, "Hey, what's the One Piece?" He's like, "Oh yeah, it's a straw hat."
No, not something. Not
nobody's
that's
asking
going
for the
too
One
far.
Piece.
That's
be
going
crazy.
too far.
Like, come on.
Okay.
Hey, I'm asking him about the guy who asked Roger about the question.
Yeah,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm asking
That's a good one.
That's just as irrelevant as I said.
I'm gonna say, give me his name, give me his favorite fruit,
whatever happened
give
to him.
me his age, what happened to him,
Where is he currently?
what level of info down is he in,
What's his favorite food?
what's his favorite food, of course.
All that. We need.
Oh yeah, you know the world government.
Yes, single.
But let me ask you guys this: if you guys met Oda, would you be starstruck? You think?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
You slapped the shit out of him?
What?
Why would you say that,
Huh?
Devil?
Who said that?
Devil leg.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Kick him out.
Chicago guy, what do you mean?
Maybe he's got his reasons.
I don't think
Maybe he's got his reasons.
slapping the shit out of Oda.
Crazy.
Yo.
That's such a reasonable defense.
I'm telling you, bro, Chicago people are different.
Can you imagine every time somebody does something, it's like, yeah, maybe he had his reasons, bro. I don't know.
That whole Kick Island
What did he
video
do
was
to
pretty
make
long.
him that mad?
Why did Ben Simmons not shoot? Why did Ben Simmons not shoot in the fourth quarter? I don't know. Maybe he had his reasons, bro. You don't know.
Bro, speaking of Ben Simmons shooting, I saw a clip of him wedding like.
Yeah, I saw it. He was fucking fading away, pulling up from three
in the summer league, bro. I'm like, what is you doing?
I was like,
Simmons?
damn, Ben. Damn.
Yeah, he was tricking y'all, man.
LeBron in 7 says, I don't get starstruck unless it's LeBron. Yo.
Oh my god.
Obviously.
Nah,
you could have saved that.
I think
Okay,
as a basketball fan, I would definitely get starstruck
Bro,
over
even
LeBron.
as like just other celebrities get starstruck. Remember like Shannon when he met LeBron?
Yeah. I
Shannon
mean,
was like, you're going crazy.
It's fucking LeBron James. I think like people like that for LeBron. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. I think Michael Jordan.
Oh, Mike for sure.
Kelly Olynyk.
Kelly
Olynyk. Only JD and Lamb.
Solomon Hill, yeah.
Kyle Kuzma.
No, I think I'm challenging Kyle Kuzma to 1v1 for his spot on the team. I'm gonna say, yo, play me for your spot, nigga.
Yo, George.
We play for your job.
Playoff team.
No, Steph Curry as well, yeah. Nah, for Paul George, I think I'm gonna have a talk with him. I'm gonna be
I'm like, you got a minute?
You got, I gotta talk to you, Flip.
He gonna have his head down the whole time.
We gotta have a
I gotta
dialogue.
talk to you, Flip.
Right.
no.
We gotta talk about your shot selection.
Oh my god. Nah, shout out to Paul George. No, I think he's been playing well in these playoffs. He's stepped up in, numerous occasions, but the team just ain't good enough. But
When Kawhi comes back, like
he's played better than he has in the past in the playoffs. So shout out to him. And the funny shit I saw was the other night when I think Mike Breen was like, after the Clippers did something, he's like, Kawhi going crazy. And
yeah, he's just sitting down.
he's just fucking scratching his face.
He was stroking his chin, dude.
I was like, fucking Kawhi, bro. That's so good. Never change Kawhi.
Never.
Andre Roch says, how strong is Crocodile if his hook ate the Gura, bro?
Oh.
If his hook ate the Gura.
Pretty strong.
I mean, he'd be.
I don't even know what to say.
He'd be strong.
He'd be around. I think he'd be in that void, that in between the admirals and the commanders, for the people that we have there, or the people we have. Yeah, in that middle ground. I think we have like Ben Beckman there. I think some people have Sabo there. Some people still have Rayleigh there. Where a lot of people feel like Rayleigh's stronger than every right hand that's currently there, other than Ben Beckman. So I think he'd be around there. I'd have him over every, because if if a Yonko added Crocodile and he had those abilities.
Oh my god.
Yo, who's trying to set that type of mood?
Surely that's Steve-O.
That has to be.
Who's trying to set that type of mood? Steve-O, this ain't a time for a flip pass.
Oh, y'all heard that? I'm sorry.
Y'all heard that?
Why does he always say that?
Right?
We know you did it on purpose. We know you did it on
My
purpose.
fault, OG.
No, it wasn't intentional. I thought my volume was down.
He said,
Yeah, just because it's 1:30 where you are, bro, doesn't mean
Who's that giving?
That was a gospel song, man. Gospel back in the day was just kind
we
of.
don't need to hear gospel at 3 in the
It was
morning.
no,
bro.
Steve was spitting.
They was trying to emulate New Jack Swing back in the 80s. I don't know what they was
Wait,
doing.
LeBron and Seven brings up a great point that I want us to talk about. They say I think it's crazy that people idolize voice actors. I've never even thought about them.
Yeah.
Idolize them?
like Laz.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, like Laz.
Yeah, like Laz.
Let's have Laz talk about
Laz
this,
does
actually.
love his
Laz
voice
do it.
actors.
Laz is about the biggest stray I've ever seen in my life.
He does. He did.
What you mean? Wait, what was the question?
Why do people idolize voice actors?
Laz, yo.
You included.
I idolize Whitebeard's voice actor. English.
Okay. I'm not.
Bro said English.
Here's the thing. Idolize meaning you would be starstruck if you met them.
Yeah.
Sasuke.
There's a couple of voice
Yeah,
actors.
there's a couple for me. Yeah.
If I met Blackbeard's voice actor,
Bro, if I met Naruto's dub voice actor, bro.
Shit, you even know who his voice actor is?
Do you know what she looks like?
I do.
Yes.
Wait, who?
Naruto's dub voice actor, bro.
Oh, her, yeah.
Oh, no. You're wild.
She looks like a feminist.
Nah, bro, but when you mean like
She was on Lab Rats.
like
You know
Goku's
what
voice
Lab Rats
actor, bro, like
Yeah.
that's a goat.
That nigga said
No, I
She
think
was the principal on Lab Rats, dude.
Like
That
Chris
shit's
Sabat,
cute.
bro. Come on.
Yeah, if I met Chris
Yeah.
Sabat or
Like I've met him, Sean Shamel, I've met Vic Mignogna
Vic
before.
What
Yeah,
about
we
Vic
on
Mignogna?
Like,
Would you want to meet him?
I met him before.
Nah,
I
Yo,
met
Brago,
him before.
What? I'm just
Yeah, I
asking.
mean,
Mignogna? I thought it was Monona.
Mignogna, I think it's called.
Mignogna.
Hey,
I think it's
and
Magnola.
Koyasu. Laz and Koyasu.
Koyasu too. Yes.
I think
Hey.
my one of my recent favorites is Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah,
Everything he's
Yeah.
done, I've liked. So I think I
Yeah.
Ichigo, Lulu.
yeah.
So, Braga, there's a couple of voice actors where
Nero.
if you met them, you were like, yo, like, I fuck with your work.
Actually, let me check the.
No, for sure. Like Goku and
Yeah,
Vegeta.
of course.
But it's like actually for Goku, I think I'd be starstruck.
If
I think
met
that
Sean
would
Schimmel,
that would be like taking me back to like my childhood. You know what I'm
if I ever
saying?
met
What
Sean
about,
Schimmel, I would ask him to
I met him
yell.
before.
I'd be
I
like,
would
yo,
ask
can
him
you
to
say
yell,
back
but
like
to,
you never
like,
left, like Goku?
Do it on my chest, you know?
Yo,
What?
What?
Hey, Braga,
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to say back like you
Yell
never
on
left
your
and record it.
chest. Yo,
not
Wait. What you want to do, Steve? I didn't hear that.
I said if I ever met Sean Schimmel, I would ask him to yell, but to do it on my chest.
What?
Huh? Why? Why?
So, Steve, let me
Like,
try to
Steve-O going to.
let me try to
do you
interpret
gain
this
from
without
that?
context,
That's what I'm saying.
right? Let me try to interpret it real
Whoa.
quick. So, Steve, you're gonna go up to the
Whoa.
desk and you're gonna say to yell. You're gonna take your shirt off and put your chest in his face and say yell in your chest.
All on the taco meat.
Why?
That's gay.
I want to feel Goku
Dude,
inside
at
of me.
least like
That's
shave your
hyper
chest.
gay.
That's just so gay, bro. I
Did-
don't
did-
even know.
Hey man,
Did-
you guys,
listen to
you guys
his
gotta
reason.
understand.
Did you
This book
hear?
came out like earlier this month, bro. It's Go Gays all month, bro. Let's go, guys.
That's just so gay.
We only got 2 more days, bro.
Nah,
Damn.
bro, it's Go Gays all
He said,
year.
"Live it up."
Now we got to make the most of these 2 days,
You
bro.
said that like you can't wait,
Facts.
Jake.
We gotta
What you
make them
doing?
Hey,
both
fun
of it.
fact: the voice of Goku is also the voice of Gaston in the Berserk
Yeah,
anime.
Yeah.
niggas don't know that.
Bro, when you said Gaston, I was like, from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah,
I was like, the fuck?
that's what I thought.
I was like, for real? I was like, oh shit.
No way, that old, dog.
Oh my
I
days.
was like, yo,
He
said Beauty and the
bro, you almost
That's the
broke
first
my
thing I
mind.
went to.
You almost broke my mind. I was like, Gaston? Oh man.
Awesome.
I was like, damn, who was Bell?
Family?
That's crazy. Oh, is Piccolo voice actor Chris Sabat as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah,
That's
he's a
talent.
good dude. He's a
No,
good dude.
and he's All Might too, right?
Yeah, he played a lot of
Yeah.
niggas. He played Zoro and Yami too.
Oh, he's a legend. He's a legend.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
insane.
really
That's an
sound
insane lineup. What?
You know it's the
Man,
same
Christ,
dude,
you
but
just
it's
got a
like
resume, bro.
Yeah, I would say like Johnny Onbosh though is like a Mount
Because
Rushmore
I
of
can't
me.
tell is the same people.
yeah.
I don't
that's
know,
what-
man.
that's what I'm saying.
Sometimes like when I hear All Might, I'm like, that sounds exactly like Zoro.
It sounds like
Oh,
Vegeta.
all my
It makes me
sounded
think,
exactly
it
like.
makes me think that it
Yeah.
sounds like the
Yeah.
same person. Not,
I can
not
only
really
connect
the same,
Vegeta and Zoro. I can't
character.
connect.
I like for Piccolo.
Yeah.
I'd never thought
every
like Piccolo
time.
and Vegeta was the same person. I didn't.
It's the
Yeah,
tone,
either.
the tone and the voice.
Yeah,
He was
he's
able
really
to
good
shift it a
voice
little
Really?
bit.
Yeah.
They sound kind of similar.
Well, the thing is
No,
that
but if you listen to him talk, it's a slight
yeah,
change
it's
in
like
the
it's like
voice.
yeah.
Which
That's
is why
good.
Sabu was really good for those things because
That's
he can literally
dope.
play any other character he wants.
That's dope.
And Troy Breaker.
Who is
for
he?
Pain.
Troy
Oh,
Baker,
yeah,
Troy
yeah,
Baker's
yeah,
another good
yeah.
one.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
And
Trey
Sunny
Baker is the
Straight,
guy that's
shout out
in every
Sunny
video
Straight,
game.
that's my guy.
there's another good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the voice
That would be
actor
cool.
for Mustang and Ace?
Travis Willingham.
Damn, nigga.
I
Yeah,
like-
for Mustang, bro.
I like
yeah,
that.
it was.
I like
Travis
it.
another good one too. Yeah.
I was
Yo,
almost
Spirit
certain.
King,
I was almost certain.
yo,
this was
Steve
gonna
will
say.
smash
You said Travis Mulligan? Travis
Yo,
what?
Steve was waiting his entire life for that moment.
Because I
was.
figured that's the one he was about to ask about, so I just had it ready.
Press that button so
Steve,
quick.
wow,
Hey, that's like common knowledge. I would have said
He
it.
said that so quick.
I was about to
The guy
bet
that
him,
plays,
and then you
the
said
guy
that.
that plays
That was
Mustang
kinda
and
funny.
Sengoku's pretty golden too.
Nice, bro.
King
Travis-
Fury
Ed
Bradley
Blaylock.
and Sengoku.
Ed
in One
Blaylock,
Piece.
that's his name.
Yeah, he's really good.
Wait. What about Whitebeard's dub voice actor?
He's great in every other role, but that one was terrible.
That
Let
was
me-
exactly.
Let me ask you guys this: if there was a character, right, you think you could voice, who would it be? Like any character in anime, who you think you would voice as dub really
Bachi.
well?
Probably my
Uh,
best, bro. Give me a black character in a
The
series.
nigga-
I got
He said Yasuke.
Yeah.
All right, wait. Okay, let me ask. Let me ask everybody about a specific person. But you just do it that way because everybody's gonna fucking say, "Yo, I would voice Zoro." And they can know. Who could?
probably voice Zoro.
Wait, are you saying who like we would sound like or who we?
No, I'm
want
gonna
to
ask
voice?
everybody about a specific person because I think everybody would think different of themselves. So for Aris, who do we think Aris could voice?
Okay.
Aris can voice any gag character ever. Like any.
I think Aris would be good for like
I'm
somebody like
still
Lubbock
thinking.
from a Comic of Kill.
You said
Wait, who? Which one?
Yeah.
Love
Love it.
Lubbock is
Maybe.
my goat. Don't do that.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Jay.
I'll probably say Blackbeard.
Okay, my
Yeah, I was
God.
about to say
Oh.
Yeah, he already got it. He already does Blackbeard. That's like,
I mean,
No, that's too easy. Somebody else.
that's literally
Yeah.
his claim.
Alright.
Somebody else, I would probably do. I'll probably do
Uvogan.
Usopp.
Uvogan.
Uvogan, yo, that would be perfect. Yeah,
Uvo
Jay would be great for Uvogan.
I was thinking I could hear Dre voicing Gangstalicious.
I mean, it's the same voice actor as Blackbeard.
I was just about to say that. Sam.
Bring me Gangstalicious.
Let's go get. Why are we doing this?
That would be great, Jay. What do you mean?
It'd be great.
No, nigga, it would not be great.
Pull up with a gun on my waist.
I can hear Aris voicing Tom though.
I can see
One
that.
Piece Tom?
Wait, Tom from
No,
One Piece?
Tom Duval, nigga. What you mean, Duval?
Wait, what?
No, Tom is 100% skate.
Who would drink
No.
for?
No. What?
Yo, Scape would be great for Tom.
Scape is 100% Tom.
Yo, Scape, sing "Let It Burn."
No, I'm not doing this.
No, who could Laz voice?
Oh, you know what? I would want to voice Uncle Ruckus. That's who.
I was just about to say
That would be great
I
for
would
Jay.
love to voice
I
Uncle Ruckus.
could just see that.
I swear to God.
Yo.
Jay, you would.
As much,
He just
as
wanna
much
say
as
nigga a
Laz
lot.
hates him,
No,
as
no,
much
he
as
would
Laz
say
hates him,
that.
I think
No,
Laz
Jay
would be
would say
perfect for
that, for
Sanji.
real.
No.
Yeah, the Jersey Sanji too from 4Kids. Yeah,
Nutritious.
Lollipop and everything.
I'm still alive again.
Nasty and nutritious.
Nasty
I don't-
That is nigga.
That man was a demon.
Like, why would you say?
David Moo different, bro.
Yo, why would you say that to someone? I don't
I
know.
don't know, man. David Moo is a different person.
Nasty and nutritious.
All right, you think you could do it better than the original guy?
Who?
Do what?
Sanji's voice actor, bro.
Who?
David Moo.
Oh, Sanji.
I'm thinking it would last. Who's
I don't know about that.
Who would Townsy be?
You still haven't picked mine, motherfucker.
I said Sanji, nigga.
Man, pick another character.
He said another one.
He said that
Laz
one.
would be like any slice of life character.
Yeah, there you go. I'll take it.
So like,
I don't even know who. Just someone.
It don't matter.
Townsy. Who could Townsy?
Literally, Laz could do slice of life.
Nigga, those Coach and Griffin.
Oh, I'll take the main character for Barakamon.
Oh, Laz could do like Kira.
Kira?
No.
Wait, which one? Which one?
Wait, which one?
Death Note.
Death Note.
From Death Note.
Why did it say last voice?
Oh, yeah,
Why did it say last voice in
I think that'd
Gaimon?
be
What is
great.
this?
Wait, who?
Yeah, Gaimon.
Hey, I'll perfect that.
Yo, lay off my man.
Bro, Gaimon's black.
Hey, white God bless you, Robert.
Yo, Townsy's a hard one.
Black now.
I came as fast as I could.
Yo,
I think
Word?
Townsy, and this is gonna sound funny, but I think Townsy could be Brago.
Nah.
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 From Zatch
Brago
Bell?
Heater.
Brago
Yeah,
Heater
right now.
Yeah.
No, he could be Brago from Brago's channel.
Yeah.
You're about to just take over.
I was like,
yeah, that nigga with the wings. Yeah.
That nigga Townsy pull
Yo,
up back like I
Townsy
never
could be
met.
like 10 from Zatch Bell, though. I could see
Y'all did
that.
about the videos when his face not in it.
I said J is Mickey Mouse.
I don't know, man.
yo, I'm dead ass thinking. I think Devil. Who could Devil
I'd be
be?
Benolt.
Devil.
Devil could be like Weevil from
Benolt.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Benolt. That's perfect
Wow.
for me.
Yo,
Weevil
Britt,
from
oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
He said Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Laz was waiting on that one.
Why would I think Devil could be
That's
Okiora?
aggressive.
The hell is that?
Oh, from Bleach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little.
Yeah, I could see that.
Hey,
Wait.
Townsy can be Tosin.
Yo, son, you know who you could do?
That's perfect.
Why?
Like
Who
actually,
am I doing?
Son, you could do.
okay. If we do only Bleach characters, okay, only Bleach. Let's do only Bleach characters. Because I think
Lotus, bro. I know you got it.
I think Jay could be Zaraki.
I could be Zaraki. I would do that.
Yeah.
I would definitely do that. I would do him or Ikaku. One of those two.
I think
Yeah.
I could do Hanataro.
No, Escape is definitely Ikaku.
Shout out to
Escape is Ikaku, bro.
Escape is Ikaku.
Escape is
Yeah, Brago be
Ikaku,
Chad.
and Sen is who's
Escape
the
is
who's the
definitely
nigga that's always with Ikaku?
It's the
Yumi
guy
Chica,
with
that
the eyebrows.
Yumi Chica nigga.
That's either Sen or Laz.
Sen is definitely Yumi Chica.
I'm Okiora. Never mind.
Wait, what?
I'm
The nigga with the
Okiora.
eyebrows and the three swords.
Oh,
Oh, nah, get out of here.
That's definitely.
Yo.
No, that actually makes sense though.
Yo, and Aris
All
is
this
what?
SK
Yo,
killer nonsense.
Yo,
Yes.
I would rather take Yamaguchi from
no.
Haikyuu.
Guess who Aris is? Aris is
Yamaguchi's a good character. What you mean?
Facts, bro.
Exactly. I'd rather take him.
Aris is Gin.
I could source he is somewhere.
Yeah, I
That's
can see
not-
that. I can see that.
I'll take my Okiora.
That's
anyways.
Aris.
Who's his right?
Who is Dritz?
I don't know.
Dritz
Name
is
a twink.
Dritz is Yami.
Yami Lago?
Momoto?
Nah.
Yeah, I can see it.
This might be Yamamoto.
Nah, that's too much.
I'm Yami, dude. Yo, I had to look up who that guy was. I forgot his name.
Ain't it a 0? That's number 0, right?
Yes,
his father number 0.
Yeah.
Dritz would be Jugram.
What the fuck was that thing that he turned into? Bro?
I
That
don't
shit
know,
was
bro.
hideous.
I know, right?
Looked like birth control.
That was cool, man. No. Dritz would
Yo,
be Udiu.
Dritz can play the major. Dritz can play the major.
Birth control.
The major.
The major from Helsing.
This is a sick nigga.
I don't even remember who that is.
I think that
The
works.
main
Nothing to do
villain.
with the
The
white
main
cloak.
villain.
Yeah, I think that
The
works.
hell is.
Oh, okay. I know you're talking.
You talking about the Nazi nigga? Yeah, Dritz could be a Nazi.
Wow.
Wow. I wasn't thinking about it like that. But.
That's crazy.
Yo,
I
who
just threw that on him.
Steve-O.
who right now in the call could be gone?
Gone Freaks?
Gone freeze.
Jake.
Jake.
Jake would be. Yeah, he's the youngest one.
Say company on, bro.
Whoever the
I
youngest
say
one is.
company on.
Company on me.
And then yeah.
I honestly think
Yo,
Laz
Sen,
or Sen.
I'm Leo.
Whoa.
I feel like that's Sen. I feel like that's Sen.
Laz or Sen. Laz or Sen.
It's
I'm
definitely
Leorio.
I ain't say it, nigga.
Sen got the lighter
Leorio.
voice. Sen got the lighter voice.
I got a Leorio.
Nah, I'm more like a Killua, you know.
Nah, you ain't shit.
Nah, you're Sen. Yo, why did Sen say?
I know what
Hey, man.
Who did I
This nigga actually.
Sibo definitely Hisoka your fucking ass, nigga.
Imagine Steve-O dubbing Hisoka, bro.
Sends the little, was it Kurt? The one that goes, oh,
But you gotta say
Sanji gun.
No cap, I can hear Laz being
yes, sir.
Laz could be Killua.
nah, Leorio.
And I see you know who
Bro, you
Escape
can't wake
is?
him like
You
that.
know who I see Escape being, bro? You know the fucking nigga at the Heavens Arena that was a top.
You know?
The nigga with the clowns.
Yo, you gotta fight this
Yeah,
nigga.
Escape.
Oh no.
Yo, Jake is Tompa.
Townsie's 100% Castro.
No fucking Tompa.
No, Jake is Tompa. Jake is Tompa 100%. He's Tompa. And you know Townsie's 100% Castro. Townsie's Castro.
Oh, you talking shit and then you got folded?
Brago. I gotta take Phaeton for the sneak disses.
Phaeton.
Because when you be sneaking and stuff, man.
No.
Laz, you could be Phaeton. Yeah, that could work. That could be Phaeton.
Literally the sneak.
Townsy could be a good Bolanov.
Yo, Steve
but
could
Nolanov?
be Franklin too.
Yeah.
Yo,
Townsy could be a good Bolanov.
I think Eris could be Shalmark.
I'm about to drop some wisdom.
Devil May be Pockle.
Hey.
Yeah.
I already said I'm Benoit.
Paco or Machi, the devil.
Who's the little one that goes, oh,
You a good dude.
Zushi.
yeah.
Zushi's SK.
Yeah.
100%.
He doesn't say that. That's all he says.
Fuck that nigga.
Oh, I know who Dritz is.
Well, who am I?
Nobunaga or Franklin.
I can actually see that. I can actually see that.
That's the goat. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I could hear that. Who haven't we assigned yet?
Yo, who's that little spider nigga? That little ant. Who's that?
That's Steve-O's second voice character.
What's his name?
That's what he applied for.
It starts with a P, I think. I forgot.
I'm pretty sure his name is Pike.
Pike, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
so
right.
much better.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's definitely Steve-O.
That nigga.
Just his biscuit.
Biscuit.
Yo,
This nigga was foul.
biscuit. Just got his
Biscuit.
Both of them. Both of them.
I need an explanation.
Both of
What's that?
I need an explanation, Brago.
Wait, what? Why you Guido?
Yeah, nah, bro.
Skin tight as hell, man.
Nah, like for real.
Yo, and Eris would be a good Gentru as well.
100%.
I can actually see that.
Yeah. Because Eris is shiesty.
Man, we still haven't picked
Eris
him.
is the
No, because remember Eris is a person that every time on Among Us, we just want to vote out just because he's there.
Exactly.
We just never believed him.
I ain't even do nothing.
Like,
Yo, you sound just like, oh my god, bro. We voting you out now.
Yeah, right, exactly.
50-50.
Yo, for the next time we play Among Us, Eris is gone first.
Brago,
I was at the cameras the whole time.
Brago is Periston.
Periston.
I love Periston.
You're Periston.
I'm not mad at it.
Yes, you are, nigga.
I'll take it.
You definitely Periston. Nigga.
I'm not mad. I'll be Periston.
Fiji is Kanzai.
Wow.
Wow.
No,
The tiger one.
No, Fiji is Fiji is who the motherfucker that was hiding in the bodies.
He's talking about Poco.
I'm talking about Poco, but Ikago is better. Ikago is actually better.
He was down tremendously.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is
God.
man.
Oh,
the one who got his brain touched.
Focal was really high.
He got his brain touched.
Focal, man.
That's crazy.
Focal got super high.
Focal should have been y'all first.
That's the type of death we need to want on,
Are you
man.
serious, son?
No, Fiji is Palm, dude.
They play with that nigga.
Palm did have.
Vagabond ants got him, and he's just turned
Yo,
into one of them.
Yo, Fiji's
Palm for
Bizef.
Inoue.
Fiji is Bizef.
Fiji's Bizef.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I could see Driz being.
Jay can make a good Yuffie.
Driz could be Morel as well.
Morel?
I'm more Knuckle than anything.
Yeah, Knuckle.
Definitely
Knuckle.
Knuckle.
Be nice.
And Laz is shoot.
Last could be Hanzo.
Yeah, I don't mind. Hanzo's not.
I said Hanzo.
Actually, no, I gotta take Leorio, man, for the reasons.
Why, Laz? Why are you dead set on being Leorio?
Yeah,
for reasons.
Yeah, that means you're not getting them.
Ryan.
Who's Taekwon? Taekwon is
Taekwon is Welfin.
Welfin?
100%. He is Welfin.
That's not fire.
Ty is Welfin.
Welfin is actually fun. That's funny.
Yo, I just found King of Lightning.
Oh.
Leo.
Yeah. yes.
King of Lightning is Leo.
That's actually perfect. Holy shit.
You mean my boy Hagia?
Brago, I got one for you. Brago can be.
Oh, that's what we're calling him now?
Not the lonely bitch.
Which one is Taekwon?
Yo, King of Leo?
Maybe. But King is 100% Leo. Who's Roger?
Pariston.
Oh yeah, that's
that's good.
My guy playing him in the live action. Forget voice acting.
Yeah, voice actor and live action. You could do fastest.
I think like Recon's gotta be Jing. There's not even a question on that.
Recon
for Jing. Yep.
Yeah.
Why?
Yep. Literally has the profile pic.
Yeah, but like.
No. You know,
remember
the guy from Greed Island?
Like, where does nigga be?
The afro in the messy room? That guy. He can be him.
Oh, yes.
No. Recon is the announcer from Heaven's Arena. Recon's the announcer from Heaven's Arena.
During that fight?
Yeah.
Seeing the fight? Okay, there.
No, Recon is synonymous with like the Jing Avi.
He really is. Even if
like,
don't got the voice,
yeah.
He could also be Jing because he don't be pulling up.
That's true.
Damn.
Don't do my guy like that.
He really got him there, bro.
That's crazy.
Bang.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Brago, when's the next reverie?
Wait. Who's Matt?
Yo, George or Gyro?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Teching is 100% Cheetu. That is Teching 100%. Teching is Cheetu.
Yo, who's Bensei?
You know the three guys that took the hunter exam and failed, but they took it. They took.
But the three brothers.
But yeah, and they took it again and they fucking failed with Kilo.
What the fuck?
It's been saying it's sleeping.
It's all three.
What you mean?
That is all three.
I thought that would be the Exorcist.
He's all three.
Oh, him.
Yo, why they said George is Nov?
Hey, y'all know that sheep.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. George is Nov. That's crazy. All right, let me move on so I can end this one. It's already 3 a.m., bro. What the fuck? Okay. Zach Zoro, where have you been, brother?
Yo, Zach's Geek Guild.
Zach's Geek. Was it Zach's Geek Guild?
Classic. Yes, it was.
Zach's Geek Guild. My boy Zach said, did Jinbei confirm Tekai's arm in hockey in 1017? I saw Janoi talking about this on the timeline. I didn't know what he was talking about. Do you guys understand what they're saying?
No.
I mean, I do, but I don't agree with it.
What are they saying? Break it down.
Basically, they're trying to say so when Who's Who was basically talking through his attacks.
Yeah.
Because he was naming them. Jinbei did the shark skin, so he's like, I guess this is Tekai, huh? So basically, he was like acknowledging the fighting style he was using and using like the equivalent.
Okay, so Jinbei said, should I call this Iron Body then?
Yeah. So basically, it was kind of like like a joke, sort of. Yeah. I don't think he was being serious. That was what it actually was.
He was he being literal or was he just?
No, I think he was like kind of playing along. Because like he had figured out that he was like an officer. Basically.
Yeah, he's figured out that he's using the powers. So since he's using Since
Yeah,
hardening
he's
is
probably just mocking
Tekai.
him.
Yeah, he's like, should I call this Iron Body?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it confirms it.
The only way you can like reach for it is if like you go for like the Oda statement where like, all the Rokushiki are actually hockey.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
then
taking that as a
technically-
hard confirmation.
yeah.
I'm taking that as
Yeah, exactly.
It seems
That-
to be on the
that's like the
surface.
reach of
Okay, but I can see why they would say that though.
Yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw that. Young Lightskin said Drake has to be using Oda's editors to promote CLB because it's definitely not releasing anytime soon. We'd love to see a Burning Blood tournament amongst all of y'all if y'all still have it. Shout out to Dritz.
Hey.
I still have Burning Blood. I don't know if anybody else has it.
Yeah, what's CLB?
Certified Lover Boy.
Oh, okay.
Laz, do you have it? I don't think Laz ever had it. I know Devil had it before.
What?
Yeah, Burning Blood. Burning Blood.
Oh, I have Burning Blood.
I
Yeah.
have Burning Blood. They need to make another Burning.
Well,
Blood.
the thing is,
if they make another one, then you can do it.
Yeah, it'll be difficult to have everybody go and buy this game to play. And I mean, the game, it's
probably like super cheap now. Anyways,
it's a broken game.
It
But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That would be fun. That would be fun. Like all of us just like play Burning Blood and play a fucking random tournament with nobody.
that game is ass.
Nobody being good at the game.
No, just do the Kuma trick and win the game.
If they could just revert the patch to like before all the DLC came out, and then when Sanji was good, we'd be.
Oh yeah, Sanji was.
I don't know. Yeah, Sanji is booty cheeks now.
He was one of the best characters in the game. Then they nerfed him for whatever the fuck reason.
Yeah.
Niggas didn't like Sanji.
I think
Niggas didn't like Sanji.
I don't know. Yo, Oda made the call like, yo, y'all got Sanji and Burning Blood, and he's kind of top tier.
Admirals, bro.
You gotta fix this.
Like this nigga is not that strong. Like let me tell y'all.
Right. Like that ass.
You gotta.
I think they already said there's a new fighting game coming out soon though for another Jump series.
They say for wasn't it Demon Slayer?
No, it's after Demon Slayer. They already said that there's another
Demon
fighting
Slayer already
game
come
that
out,
works.
I think.
No, but it's a new one. Like something else is coming out in the works.
Right. From who?
From Bandai Namco. Like it's another fighting series game, but like it's something that we know of.
Which one would generate the
we don't know
most
what
interest?
It's gonna be hard boiled.
Which
it's the one that they were talking about from like a very popular series they were talking about.
Yeah.
Which show right now would generate the most interest?
Fairy Tail.
Oh my god.
It would, to be honest, it would. But
Fairy
I think,
Tail?
honestly,
Hey, man.
the problem is
Jojo won the poll.
Yeah.
Jojo won the poll. I'm just gonna say that.
Hey, you're gonna get a third garbage game. I'm sorry.
Oh
Wait, third? They make good games. What do you mean?
All-Star Battle was good. Eyes of Heaven was good.
Exactly. The ones on the Capcom ones were amazing.
Oh, the Capcom. Okay.
Yeah, what?
I didn't play the Capcom.
You guys are
bro.
some nerds.
Oh, now whose problem is that? That ain't my
That's
problem.
your problem, bro. They didn't sell it properly.
You probably were even boy when it came out.
That's your problem.
Why is sending?
No, that's your problem.
Why is sending
battle of the
Laz? Why is sending Lazarus?
I like this.
For real, bro.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
set the balance.
Oh my god.
Yo, Laz watched that
He's the
Chainsaw
one
Man
that complained
trailer
about
and it
Capcom,
changed him.
bro. Come on.
changed
Y'all
him.
are elitist to the core, bro.
That Chainsaw Man
Mad
trailer
cute, bro.
changed him.
Mad cute, bro.
So cute.
Facts.
And they're always
Facts.
bickering
That's all
too
I'm
about like elitism. Love it.
Look, I
Yo,
gotta
get
set
get
this
Toddy in here, man.
Oh my god.
You like him more. No, you like him more. Life Plus said, if Sabo is captured, is he in Mary Joy's with Kuma or in Impel Down? Definitely, I think he'd be in Mary Joy.
You stay there, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you send him to Impel Down?
Yeah, you fucked up the first time. You're not- with
Hannibal
brothers.
sees him. He's like, "Ah, fuck this. I quit."
I think he would still be in Mary Joy's. But I was gonna say I don't think he's captured. But
He's probably on the run, I think.
yeah,
if
I think he's
anything.
on the run because it's like you can't do the same like plot point again, right? Using Sabo the same way with Ace, where he's captured by the world government. You can't do that again, right?
We're running.
I think the best bet you can do is have him and Vivi dip from Mary Joie after Cobra dies, and they pin it on him, and then he's trying to like take care of Vivi before shit happens, because we know Im has something against Vivi right now. So
I don't know. I just feel like they have to be careful because if you have Sabo get captured again, it's like then Luffy has to go save him. It feels a bit redundant. So Tokyo Revengers were like a GTA style. I've never watched Tokyo Revengers.
Jujutsu Kaisen could be that game.
I gotta watch that. Everybody keeps hyping it.
Yeah, I keep hearing great things though. So
Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen could be the game though for the fighting one.
Ooh, that would kind of go. I think it would go crazy based on how much like momentum JJK has right now.
Yeah, I think the thing too with it is it doesn't have enough characters to warrant like a vast roster.
That is true.
This is this little problem.
Yeah.
I'm still mad. Like 20 characters and that's not enough.
I'm still pissed at Burning Blood, where they had Caesar in the game over fucking Virgo. I don't know.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, of course.
I just want to say fuck Marco in that game.
Marco is all right.
Marco, fucking Gear 4 Luffy.
I think the worst is the New World Ace when they brought New World
facts,
Ace.
please.
Y'all couldn't dodge the spam.
The spam
bad.
because the last shot was unblockable.
Yes.
All you do is
break.
Yo, Steve-O, what do you ask? Steve-O, what are you asking in the chat? What is this?
He said, "Hey, I got a question."
Would y'all lay down with the pregnant Cardi B?
Oh wow.
Wait, y'all didn't see him tweet that?
Tama said yes.
Would you lay down with a 4 months?
But 4 months, yo, that's crazy.
I mean, 4 months. She's not really showing. So yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't she have a picture out today? She's like showing hella.
Yeah, that's the one that Steve-O quoted. With
Yeah,
that.
but she's not 4 months.
That's
like 7 months. That's like she's.
I mean, she still got the WAP, right?
Yeah, I do.
It'll be even more whoppier.
Yeah.
What?
They would
Even
be
more
They would be.
whoppier.
Steve-O has a
Christ.
sick mind.
He does.
Whoppier.
But I can't really see what act.
Yeah, Jacob better start using that one, bro.
Ask that question.
Hell yeah.
Cloudy CB said, "Imagine Luffy's awakening giving him super healing like Majin Buu." Oh no, that's not it.
Oh no, Rip Chopper.
Luffy having super healing
If that's the case, I would have locked who's who up too.
Right. I mean,
like you lost the what?
You lost the Gomu, bro. What the fuck?
Pack his ass up, yes sir.
Yeah. That'd be too much. Because then Luffy got to fire Chopper. Like, how does Luffy tell Chopper you got to leave the crew?
Chopper barely keeping his job as is.
How does he tell him that? Like, bro, I mean, at this point, you're not.
Luffy becomes the doctor, Chopper becomes the pet.
It's outside our budget, you know.
Chopper, we got milk in the fridge.
You did good though. We can bring. We can bring you back on the practice squad, but you know, for right now,
you
on the bench.
Chopper's like, well, I can.
You got to focus on.
He's like, yo, we can.
Bounty low, you know, you're gonna be all right.
I can be the doctor for the other crew. Fuck them, right? They're fine. They'll be okay. We got Sanji's cooking. Okay, you just got. I think some other crew will pick you up. You're a good doctor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Majin Buu thing is a thing. Mr. G Herbo or MG Herbo says, "What do y'all think made Zoro want to dominate dojos before he met Kuina and her dad?"
That's a good question.
It was his destiny.
He is probably a fan of a certain video game and wanted to try in real life.
Okay.
Talking about Sonic?
The Way of the Samurai?
I don't know. Would Sonic be careful with the dojos like that?
You read Sun Tzu.
I don't know.
That too.
I
was gonna say Mortal Kombat fan, but no.
I don't know.
Maybe he was just passionate about sword
Can
fighting.
you imagine you come out the womb? What do you want to do for a living? I just want the dojos.
Yeah, you just like swords.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the same reason
He really like swords.
You just like wooden swords. Jake Blazed Llama says Vegapunks and Lindbergh were both in Mads.
Interesting.
Mads
He said
magazine.
Mags.
Lindbergh was probably in Mads.
Lindbergh is a good one. Being in Mads. Yeah, I like that.
Every scientist we know was in Mads, boys.
Every scientist in Sugar.
Young probably in there.
Right.
What are just likes making mad scientists, bro?
Yeah, it's Mads.
What do you think MAD stands for?
It's Mads, man. Don't they say that in the UK? It's Mads.
It's a madness.
Mods.
They say it's Mads. That's definitely a thing they say. It's Mads.
They say maths.
Quick math. It's different level. Come on. Young Light Skin again says, "Why do I feel like Orochi is gonna tangle up his heads around Kaido to make sure he gets clapped by Luffy and company?"
Wow.
Ew.
I think
Orochi died.
So odd.
Hey, I don't know why you're feeling that. You gotta tell
Why
me.
would he do that to Kaido?
That's quite the feeling you got there.
Yeah, I don't think he said.
This
He
guy
also
don't
said.
feel good,
He said, "I think Orochi's heads grow back if they're not all cut at the same time."
Yeah, I mean that's not how the
I don't. Okay.
That's how religion works.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But Orochi's 100% not dead. So.
No.
What do you mean Orochi's not
Jesus Moreno says, "Yo, I think the world government wants the Gomu Gomu because the awakening makes the user expand their will. Like Luffy's talking to D people in the submarine. So world government wants D fruit to use that and gain control of the world.
No.
Expanding your will?
I mean, that's like a Gomu Gomu no stretch.
Wow.
It is a slight stretch, but nah, it's just a stretch. I don't know about expanding your will.
Expanding the will.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Hey, you taking that one or the stretching the red line?
This one for sure. This one. I don't think the previous user was use the Gomu Gomu to stretch the red line as it is now. I don't think so. Ardent Take. Shout out to Ardent Take. It's been a while, my brother. He said, glad I could catch one of these live again. Hope everyone's been doing good. Also, what's everyone's guess for Marco's bounty? One bill.
Nah, I'm actually gonna say 1.4.
1.6.
No, it has to be lower than Luffy's.
You think so?
Yeah, they said it in the chapter that Luffy had the highest bounty on their side, on the ally side.
In the opposition.
They could have also pulled like
I'm pretty sure Marco was there when they said that.
I'll have to double check that.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it could pull.
Well, they were talking about all the opposition in general. So
yeah, so even if he's not there, they know he's there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm just saying because he showed up late, quote unquote.
Yeah, I mean, but would it be weird though if he had it higher than Marco right now, considering he was the right hand to Whitebeard?
Kind of, but kind of not.
I think being a right hand to Whitebeard is cool, but for Whitebeard, even he's great in himself, but Whitebeard actively avoided confrontation.
Yeah, but there was still like a massive threat though.
It takes time to get there.
Whitebeard, right?
They handcuffed him during the war. Is he
and
really a threat?
Right, and Whitebeard is a threat.
Man, that was a plot hole.
No, that thing, Whitebeard's crew, they're gonna have like clout, but Whitebeard is the threat. And for the most part, Whitebeard avoids confrontation. So I think normally for the crews, they get a bump when everyone is together normally, right? Because Zoro didn't get a bump in Whole Cake Island. Right? He's a part of the Straw Hat crew. So say Whitebeard gets into some shit. I don't think Marco gets a bump because Whitebeard gets into some shit every time.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think Marco might have one of the lowest among the top 5 commanders.
I think
he's also the youngest.
He's the youngest.
You know that, right? He was a baby boy.
He's the youngest, and I think
Rakuyo might have a higher bounty.
Yeah, I think they're looking at it based on like, for Marco, how much of a threat is he? And we know about Marco's personality now. I mean, he's a fucking doctor that doesn't heal.
Yeah.
So like,
but Marineford in general would have raised his bounty by a lot, right?
No.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure it would. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, all those guys definitely got to increase after the war.
Did they decrease it? Like
I don't know because
here's why they would have.
Here's why you don't increase it.
No, decrease.
You don't decrease it.
No, why?
Yeah,
no, they're not gonna decrease it.
No. You go to war with them.
Right.
After he lost a payback war, you think they just like?
What I'm saying.
He said, nah, he trash.
No, he trash, bro. No, I think that they're decreasing.
Let's revert the nerfs.
No, say for instance, right? They increase it to like 1.8. They're like, yo, Marco more than likely is gonna become the next Yonko. He's probably gonna be at 2.5 next week. And then they find out they got overwhelmed by Blackbeard. They're like, nah, drop him back down to a Billy. What the hell are you gonna be doing now? He's a doctor that wears glasses and he heals himself. Get him out of here.
Bro, he's a whole Phoenix. What are you talking about? Why are you wearing glasses?
I think personality wise, Marco is not somebody that you view as, a threat. And because of Whitebeard and his pacifist ways, you're gonna assume Marco takes on the same thing. I think if Ace would have lived longer, his shit would have jumped like crazy.
Yeah, but like, what about like Ben Beckman? You probably put him like really high, right?
Yeah, because I think Ben Beckman was notorious before he was on Shanks' crew.
Honestly,
you think
he's higher than Luffy's current? Yeah, you think he's higher than Luffy's current?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So about how much? If you think,
I think Ben Beckman is around what Luffy is now, 1.5.
Look at Katakuri's bounty. Look at Jack. Look at Queen. Yeah. What do you think Kings would be? And then look at Marco.
Yeah, I think Ben Beckman.
And they just had an interaction with each other. And actually, he said, "Wow, two people over a billion berry bounties. This ain't gonna be easy."
Marco is lower. Ben Beckman is around 1.4, 1.5. Lucky Roo probably around a bill. Yasop 8, 800.
Yasop can't be a
800, 700, something like that.
That monkey might be a bill though.
The monkey might definitely be a bill. So
He
we
might
got to
be a
look out
bill
for him.
at least, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think Marco being that high, when we think about it, it's just it makes sense.
I mean, because Luffy's gonna be one of the Yonko afterwards, so I would guess he has to be higher than the other right hands at this point.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know, but Benny's I don't know. Benny's a little weird one.
Benny's a wild card.
I guess he.
Okay.
Because I mean, this is just my head kind of guessing, but I think he could be close to 2.
Oh,
I mean, he could
that's
be.
a little too high.
Yeah, 1.6, 1.7 maybe.
He could be, but we got to remember somebody that's acknowledged as an actual Yonko, right? And Blackbeard is what 2.2.
2.2.
You think Ben Beckman is going to be around there?
But that's because we have to factor in too. Blackbeard's like only just starting this climb. I'm pretty sure like after Wano, it's gonna go back up again.
Right, but here's the thing. I think Ben Beckman got a bump for whenever Shanks became a Yonko 6 years ago, and back then
Also,
when he was
Blackbeard went
notorious.
from 0 to 2.2 bill.
Right. So I think we got to look at what have these characters done, and what, like, for the most part, Shanks ever since he became a Yonko. Bro, they even said about Shanks and his crew that we don't got to worry about them. We got to worry about filling this warlord position.
He paid the girls to make them higher.
I know, but I think that's the problem with the bounties too, because we don't really like. It's supposed to be the notoriety, like how like dangerous are these guys really, rather than their like scale of power.
And the issue is we don't know. We have no idea.
We don't see
things
it.
they've done and things that they're doing. So
we don't see it. Like, and we know Kid's crazy.
But the thing is, even then, when we know the things that they're doing and they're moving around a little bit, they're not just giving bounty raises, because again, after 300, it's difficult for it to go up. So for them, they're like, you know,
that's cut.
Well, that's the thing. Every time I hear that, it's allegedly, because then we're seeing all this bullshit off there.
It's allegedly, except for the Straw Hats.
Yeah, I think if it's over that amount, then you just really bother out.
For everybody
so
else.
So my thing, like let's say after Wano right now, is Kid and Law gonna get to 1 billion?
Yes.
I mean, Law had a pretty good jump.
Yes.
Law had a really good jump.
Law and Kid get to 1 billion. But those are the only two to get to 1 billion.
I don't know about both of them.
Maybe Zoro as well. Zoro as well, and Zoro.
See, that's the thing.
Law, Kid, and Zoro.
Even if one of them is not at 1 billion, that's a joke to me.
But Law, Kid, and Zoro get to 1 billion.
Hey, what about Killer?
Hell no.
A billion is crazy, and those guys are young too. Like it takes years to get.
I mean, but Luffy getting 1.5 is already crazy.
But that,
a little bit.
but that's
I know.
But that's Luffy. You know,
Luffy's an emperor
everywhere.
Luffy's acknowledged.
I mean, you look at his family. You look at his family, and for real, you start him off at 400 million.
Actually, no.
Luffy got that with all the lies though. So like, you have to take into like account like they're adding like all those like fake things that happened.
Yeah.
That they think he did.
Yeah.
And then thinks he totally did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, his grandfather actually has a ring. His dad has a Mickey Mouse ring.
So I don't think they're actually taking that into account.
I mean, I think Kid and Law definitely get to 1 bill.
I think they have to.
Wait,
otherwise,
his family?
I can't take it seriously.
If
I don't think
Kaido
they
had a
taking
kid,
that
you don't
out.
think they starting that kid bounty somewhere crazy when he turned 10?
When he turned 10. Killer's not getting to 1 bill. I think Killer is lucky if he gets past 5.
Damn.
I mean, that's how Oda treats everyone else that's not Straw Hats.
You're not wrong, but just hearing you say it's a sad.
Yeah, but the thing is, think of someone like Jinbei who's at 4. After everything that Jinbei has done, he's at 4.
Well, he
came off the freeze though, right?
Yeah, he came off the freeze and he went with because after he stopped being a warlord, he joined the Straw Hat crew. But then after you come off the freeze, at that point, it's like, do you retroactively go back and say, okay, you've done this, this, and this. This is how this. You should judge it based off of their current threat level. So coming off the freeze.
Do you think he got a raise after Whole Cake?
Jinbei?
Who?
Yeah.
Well, when do you think they issued his bounty? In Marineford?
I'm not sure.
At Marineford? After Marineford?
No. I'm after Marineford. I'm sure he got one because he's not a warlord anymore.
Yeah.
But then he got another raise after Whole Cake.
No, isn't because when you become a warlord, they freeze it.
Yeah, but then he
after Marineford, he wasn't a warlord.
He doesn't. He left the warlord.
Yeah, but I'm saying he could have just kept that 400, like whatever it was at the time.
What was it?
Yeah, but
shit.
I'm saying maybe it could have raised during Whole Cake, but we didn't see it because he didn't join the crew officially.
Yeah, but the problem is too is like we're only gonna know that after Wano.
Yeah, exactly.
And the thing is, they're gonna like factor in the Wano stuff, not what it did prior.
Yeah,
just gonna be annoying.
Yeah, it probably was at 4, and then it got to is at 458, right? Something like that right now.
Yeah.
Well,
so what do you think though? Does he get
got
to
to 58 after Whole
I think he can get to like 500, 600.
Jinbei,
It might.
He's not getting past 6.
I don't think he'll go up that much.
He's not getting past
It
6.
might
600 maybe.
scale up with the other warlords. Like when they get their shit unfrozen, it depends on like what the government puts them
Whose
at.
bounty
It
are
might
you
just
guys
kill
most
Jinbei.
like excited to see? For me, it's Mihawk.
Yeah.
Mihawk has to be something crazy.
Does he?
I think.
Mihawk and I guess Dragon, just because it's gonna be like the highest probably.
Isn't Hancock's?
I mean,
like
I think
80
his
80 mil, yeah. For
I
Hancock.
think his is like 2 bill tops, maybe a little bit more.
Then Mihawk's is 90 mil.
You think Mihawk's would be close to Blackbeard's, who's an emperor?
$1.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's higher than.
Yeah.
I think it's higher actually.
Then
I think it's like closer to 3.
Okay.
No, he got a $1.
Okay, so let's factor in the things that the world government seem to value, right? What have you done? Right? Are you a threat?
you're a straw hat.
Are you a threat? Are you a straw hat?
Are you a straw hat?
Are you a threat to the world government?
Now technically he is.
No, but for Mihawk, what does he like to do?
Nothing.
To just chill.
Nothing.
With the baboons.
He just
Nothing.
vibes.
He likes farming and reading.
He likes
newspapers.
vibing, being by himself, challenging people that are strong.
Hey, he drinks wine like LeBron, man. That's my goat.
Listen,
Fighting monkeys.
I would be surprised if Mihawk is past or close to 2. I'd be surprised.
He can be like 500 million.
Wait, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
So.
Like because it's like I think
He doesn't cause too much trouble.
2
he
billion.
doesn't
I think,
cause
was pretty
trouble.
where his mark
He
is,
doesn't
at
cause
least,
trouble. Mihawk does not cause trouble for them.
Would also help if we had any Mihawk lore in the entire
Right.
story. That would help.
Right. So for Mihawk,
Yeah.
I think 1.5, 1.4 max.
And maybe they'll say something after he bodies whatever ship's going after him.
Well, the thing is they would go after
the
going
fodder.
after him, right? So it's kind of like it's still, I mean, Mihawk being over 2, I would love it because I think Blackbeard's is going to go up at some point.
Well, the only benefit to this is that I think I even though that makes sense, I still think it's going to be on the upper end of most bounties, because out of every single warlord, Mihawk's is the only one that we don't know what the quantity was before it was frozen. It's just a question mark.
Yeah.
There's no number.
So
to it,
Mihawk.
actually.
So Mihawk.
Hey, you guys think the Navy ships that are going after Mihawk, they're going to get fired after they lose?
Probably.
Well, yeah.
You think John Giant is on one of them?
I think John Giant went.
that was probably John's first mission.
No,
since Marine
no,
Corps.
Dritz. I was about to say that, right? No, Dritz.
They said, nah, we're gonna give you a second chance. Go get Mihawk.
No, Sen. They didn't tell him who he was gonna get. They didn't tell him who he was gonna get. Right? He just hopped on his ship. He's like, yo, where we going? It's like everybody just laughing at it. Wait,
I
think I recognize this area.
Yo, no, somebody fucking was like, yo, we about to go get Buggy. Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yup.
He said,
Hell yeah. All he sees is the man on a raft.
Right. And he's like, wait, Mihawk?
No, he doesn't know who it is. And then he hears like that one Marine fodder guy saying, Jack killed Mihawk.
Yo, John texted his wife like, yo, how much money we got in the savings?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's like, Mihawk, come on, dog. You killing me with this shit. That's crazy. Wait,
we need to get back to that, man. This act, man. But
Probably
everybody
after a
tired
while.
to talk about the act ending because this is not ending.
Chris Grimsley says, what damage does Sanji take from 2 Yonko attack does Zoro took? Well, we think with the raid suit, Sanji is
apparently the raid suit's tanking all of it.
Sanji's more durable than Zoro with the raid suit, right?
According to
even if he is,
I mean, Zoro did block.
No, but I think okay. Essentially, Sanji's taking the same thing. I think that would be the max that he could do. What Zoro did.
Block it for a couple seconds, then
I don't
die.
know about that. I don't know about it.
Not die, but well, yeah,
Die.
yeah. He would die if Law doesn't move him. With the raid suit, because I mean,
but if Zoro's gonna take double damage and survive, that means Zoro could take double the amount of Sanji.
Well, okay. But the thing is,
taken the drug yet.
That's weird because we don't know how what the drug is gonna factor in there. Because it's like, is he gonna take double the damage from what he is he gonna take double the damage from what he previously accumulated, or double the damage from anything past this point?
Well, it'll
look
be
at the
double
viz.
damage. I mean, either way,
That's
it's
what I
gonna
was
Look at
be
the
thinking.
viz. Look at the
more
viz.
damage. What's the viz say? I can't read.
The Viz says
You suffer twice as much later. That's all it says.
you suffer twice as much later. Yeah, so it's just double the damage, I think, from everything he takes at that point, from that point forward.
So
Like he's not going to take retroactive damage from.
So no one's actually fixing his bones right now. Then.
It's berserker armor.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say it's kind of similar to that actually, low key. Like,
kinda
how it. I mean, in that like.
I mean, we haven't actually seen how.
Yeah,
we haven't seen.
Just from what we've heard, like he's gonna like heal him, and then after he'll get all the pain of it.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So he'll have no bones afterwards. He'll be a jellyfish.
Yeah, that would happen. Chris Grimsley says, he said he has a raid suit and a cape. Yeah, we factored that in, Chris. Appreciate you.
Especially the cape.
Will of my D says, dude, that
Will of my D.
That Jewish Gorsuch comment had me die. Yeah,
hey yo,
did Steve-O say that he was Jewish?
Yeah, Steve.
Brother Steve-O?
What the fuck? Young Lightskin said, what is the next subplot y'all think will be the main storyline for the next One Piece movie? Or do y'all think it would just be a random villain with a Luffy demo reel? With the Luffy demo reel.
At the end, they're gonna have a robot demo fruit.
I mean, it's definitely just gonna be some random dude.
It's gonna be a random.
Most of them don't really have much of a plot.
Yeah, and if they include anything from the plot, they just say it's not canon.
They're gonna make a kaiju.
I think it was perfect. I think how they lined it up, it would be perfect if they had said Bullet was canon, right? It would have been great. But imagine Bullet being with Roger fighting the Whitebeard pirates back then,
and then tying.
Like, who the fuck is fighting Bullet, dude?
Yo, Rakuyo is a heavy hitter, man.
I guess.
I
guess Rakuyo is a heavy hitter. But I think it's gonna be a random subplot, new villain. I think the movies would be better if they incorporated canon things. I think that's why Film Z is the best movie, right? Because it had like canon, a lot more canon elements, and it had canon outcomes that we didn't even know about yet. So,
just put what Oda's not going to show into a movie. Like
I was saying that they fucking make a movie about
like Roger
post Wano. So basically, because I presume post Wano is going to be Shanks and Blackbeard stuff, so it'll be the Shanks movie. So it's basically the Shanks versus Blackbeard fight.
Imagine a Reverie movie.
Yeah, but they're not going to do that because they're going to try and make money off of it. So
Yeah.
it's going to have the shoutouts in it.
Every movie since Strong World has had canon elements. It's just whether or not they're going to be showed in the story.
Well, I guess so. For Strong World, that was weird. Well, I think canon elements that make sense.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, the Strong World one made no sense.
It makes sense.
Shiki.
It makes sense. Like with Aokiji and that dialogue with Luffy and everything with Z, all that shit made sense up until Luffy was fighting Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Luffy Shiki.
That Shiki, that was what the fuck.
Egregious.
Especially at that point. Come on, bro.
At that point, fuck. Just gear third.
I mean, I even think like when Luffy's fighting Bondi World, what Bondi World's Devil Fruit was.
His Devil Fruit was crazy.
I ain't even gonna lie, that would annoy me.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
I mean, it's just like you just
fruit?
punched
Yeah.
them
Big
against
fruit,
like the
whatever.
spikes, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it was the
The
more
more.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how Luffy beat
That was crazy.
That was crazy. He was insane. But
Man was like doing the garp.
fucking
the
insane,
cannonballs.
bro. Vicious Vigilante says, "Oh, and you donated $50. Shout out to you, Vicious. I appreciate it." He said, "You notice Rob Lucci been ducking Luffy since Dressrosa." And shout out to JD Legend. Shout out to Jay. I think ducking. I don't think he's ever had the opportunity to meet Luffy.
Hey, he always sends the other dude.
Hey, listen, if any of it's the other way around, man, listen. Sabo got word that CP0 was coming back to Dressrosa.
He said, "Luffy, got to get the fuck out, man. Now."
They dipped.
But the thing is, Sabo dipped before they got there.
Yes, Sabo got the fuck out of there, man.
He just dipped out, man. So CP0 is something serious. Like
he said, not
and it was
today.
Rob Lucci and Spandam.
He said they got Stussy. Nope.
I forget the movie, but damn, what's the movie where it's like, if you encounter this, don't even fight them, just run away. I forgot what the fuck is that movie. They told whoever the main character was.
Is that a quote?
Yeah, they said.
Sure it wasn't Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah, that was Hunter x Hunter.
No, it wasn't Hunter x Hunter.
They said that in Khmer and
yeah. But it was in a movie.
I thought it was Killua's father who told him, like, if you encounter the Phantom Troop, run away.
Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a movie. Definitely a movie. I'll remember it at some point. But Mr. G. Herbert said, "What do y'all think made Zoro want to dominate dojos?" Wait, I already read that.
Is that the same thing again?
I think he said the same thing again.
We don't know.
We don't know, bro.
What do we have to go on?
I
don't know.
Code 1 DXZ says, y'all heard Becca and Viola Spanish accent English dub?
Sounds like I don't want to.
I actually didn't hear that. I want to.
I've never heard a Spanish dub for One Piece.
No, I think he means like the English dub gave them Spanish accents.
Oh yeah, I probably definitely don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
Brago, you're fond of Viola. You gotta check that.
Whenever
out.
they do that stuff, it always ends bad.
I don't know. I'd probably check it out. I probably would.
No. What's that nigga name from JoJo?
Man, they gave Jonathan a British voice. I was like, nah, get out of here.
No, that was clean, man. What you mean?
Nah. I couldn't handle that.
It worked for Joseph.
No, that was even worse for Joseph.
No, it wasn't. Nigel
Yes,
Uno,
it was.
come on, son.
It was worse.
They said Minato. Naruto said that it was about the fourth.
Yeah.
I think it was about the fourth. I think it is the fourth.
That was the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I
think it is it. Yeah.
Don't fight the yellow flash.
Don't fight the yellow flash. Just run on sight. Don't try.
You can't even run away from him.
That's the thing. It's fucking crazy. Death the Kid 231 said it had gotten a weird Rick Roll video online, but I do think God Valley movie would make sense. I think Arthur did that from the Library of Ahara.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the God Valley. A God Valley movie would be great because it is connected to the main story, and you can have that isolated and it still be canon because it's history.
Just gotta somehow throw in the Straw Hats going into a time machine so that it actually sells.
It's so weird how, like, I mean, I get it, but it's just like everything has to incorporate like the Straw Hats with One Piece.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
You know?
Have they even tried the opposite? Like,
no.
They should just give it a shot.
Bro, I wonder how was ratings when it was in the flashback with Odin? Because that was a long.
That was long in the anime, was it not?
Yeah,
I heard it was bad, but
I don't remember hearing anything. I didn't look into it, to be honest. I wonder if there's a way you can check.
Or even manga sales.
I think
during those volumes.
I think I did see something about it, like kind of dipping a bit.
I think I did. So I did see like something weird.
Because I think we were talking a lot about like this flashback kind of underwhelming, but yeah.
Yeah, and it's like no One Piece, like no.
Well, the
Luffy.
volumes didn't sell well, but I mean, some of the volumes also included some stuff that you would think would sell well, and it didn't.
Yeah, I remember the chapter with like the bounties. That
that entire section
that one didn't even do good.
Outside of one. That was one of the worst selling volumes in the past decade. So,
Japan just prioritizes different.
Is that a volume thing or is that a One Piece thing?
It's a Japan thing.
Well, the sales haven't been spectacular all around, so it's kind of actually hard to tell.
A lot of competition, Demon Slayer.
There is actually a lot of competition, and part of it is due to the fact that One Piece is really long and old.
But it's a lot of unexpected competition. I think. I don't think a lot of people.
No.
Demon Slayer didn't expect to be. I know they expected.
I think after Demon Slayer, people thought it would go back to quote unquote normalcy,
regular
but it's
things.
Obviously not happening again.
I think, especially like people mentioned the Chainsaw Man PV. I think it's starting to be apparent that for manga, and I thought it was clear, but if you get the right studio and they do good things with this manga or with this anime, it blows up, right?
Yep.
So that's
always been the case.
But it's like it seemed like they lost it for a while because remember with long running shows,
it's like they're really captured it.
But we didn't really have like
that's it.
Yeah,
that's
we were also in a stretch where there wasn't really any like mind blowing anime.
Right, because I feel like
if you remember, like One Punch Man when that first
came out, it changed. A lot of people were like, "What the fuck? This is different." Right,
yeah, but that's what I was gonna say. People are always looking for that new thing to kind of hop on, and like you see it with the new manga and anime that be dropping.
Animation is actually like the easiest thing to like attract.
It's
casuals.
marketing. It's marketing.
It's
and
the easiest thing to attract casuals.
And a lot of
if you have good animation, they'll want to watch it.
If it looks pretty, they're gonna watch it. And a lot of people sometimes, it's like, all right, it looks good. I want to read more, find out more about this. I should probably just read the manga. And that happens. So
happens all the time.
I think for One Piece, when you look at the top 5 that I saw, I think it was JJK. What else was up there? Demon Slayer.
I think Tokyo Revengers is up there as well.
Yeah, Tokyo Revengers number 3.
Right.
That shocked the hell out of me. I honestly didn't expect it to blow up like
the anime is making waves.
I didn't expect that.
Right, and I think for One Piece in regards to anime, like it's done some amazing things for Wano, right? And I think there's a lot of parts where it's better than the manga. But what the One Piece anime absolutely still does is pad the fuck out of the anime. So even the episode from the most recent episode, do you guys remember when Kanjuro did his evening cloud?
Yeah.
And
what happened in
the arrows were falling?
Yeah.
The arrows fell for like a good 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Like the arrows were falling for a while. And they showed everybody defending the arrows. So you saw like you saw Rise walking and defending.
That's
the
how
arrows.
it was in the manga too, high key.
You saw, bro.
that nigga turned admiral level in the fucking manga. Like nobody could catch that fucking.
It was I was watching it. I was like, okay, like they're definitely padding. Like they would pan and they would like show the arrows. They added a bit extra where they showed Sanji actually fighting against Kanjuro. Like he fought.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Sanji was fighting against Kanjuro for a while, and they had him like God. Yeah, and then
Sanji lost.
Well, Kanjuro sent him back, and he was about to go back to fight Kanjuro again, and then Kanjuro started whipping his hair back and forth, and then he did the evening flower. I promise you, bro. I promise.
Turned to Willow Smith.
Yes, bro. He did.
Man.
He did, and that's when the evening thing came out, and. It just like the arrows were falling for a long ass time, and then Jinbei, when he showed up, they had him silhouetted. I mean, they had the silhouette, then they had it.
That was the latest episode, right?
Yeah, that's the latest episode. I think it was a fine episode, but like for somebody that's been watching, or if you're watching different anime, right, you're gonna notice shit like that because they're trying to extend all these different. Yeah, he definitely did the dirty one. Like he was. It was insane. Like if you watch, that shit was fucking funny though. So like for the One Piece anime, you can argue like it has the lowest lows out of all these new anime. It's
probably by far.
So like it.
Yeah.
I think we're getting to an era in regards to animation, anime, manga, where the manga they're gonna be, and people think saying it's carried by the animation is a bad thing. But it's being carried by the animation. People are finding out about the manga through the spectacular
animation. Carries a lot. It does.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Hunter x Hunter is carried. Well, it's a great story, but a lot more people got interested after that
because it was better animation.
By far, yes. I mean,
so it's
otherwise they would have just watched the 99 version.
Exactly.
But they didn't.
They didn't. That's why they remade it. So, I think One Piece has that issue, but I think it's because it's making so much money still. They're not going to stop.
They're never going to change it to increase the quality.
Change it.
No,
they're not going to change it.
That's why they did the exploding cubes and bright colors as a way to mitigate that. They don't actually want to. They're not going to fix the pacing ever
because the pacing is fixed.
They can't fix the pacing.
It's fixed if
they would have to take a break.
You'd have to make it seasonal.
Yeah.
They have to make it seasonal.
They're not doing that.
They're not doing that.
Or add a lot of filler episodes like Naruto did, and then go back.
And I think that's arguably worse.
Which is another option.
So I think if you make it seasonal, then that shit builds up, and then by that point you don't have to add a 10-minute arrow scene and
everything's great.
You could focus on the animation and the source material, and that would be the best way to adapt it.
Seasonal by far.
Seasonal is only. Season will be better, but it's only hard for One Piece because One Piece arcs are so long,
and
it's annoying to finish an arc within like 3 seasons.
Well, the thing is, it would be like maybe it's.
Well, for like one, you could just do like acts, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
and then maybe if
you
it's
could do.
I guess. I mean, Act 3 is gonna be like 3 seasons itself.
You could do
As much
something.
as I hate filler, it worked for Naruto and Bleach, so I don't see why they couldn't do it for One Piece.
It did.
Yeah.
I think it's only good for those series in retrospect because now that's over, we can just skip.
It's
all
a
of
different
it.
era.
And we have a good pacing anime.
I think
we have a good pacing anime.
It's
but
a
like the
different
weekly
era.
experience for those things, like I remember, like for Naruto, when they would get into a filler arc,
I
you wouldn't be watching Naruto for like a whole. You wouldn't be watching it for a year.
I would
sometimes.
skip it.
Yeah, I remember.
I would skip it.
Yeah,
So-
you'd have to wait like a whole year.
I don't know. I
But
think
then you could, but then at the same time, you could kind of think of it as that break where you're not watching it. Think of that as like the break that you're taking for like seasonal anime.
Basically, yeah.
I think the issue for One Piece.
So is it that different in the end of the day?
Well, it doesn't make as much money. Would be the thing.
But but that's the thing I was about to say
Okay, I
because
guess.
One Piece, it's not like One Piece doesn't have content that needs to be animated. There's a lot of shit that would be great if we got it animated. But are people gonna watch it if it's a cover story about Rob Lucci? Are people gonna,
Not nearly
not
to the
Japan.
same degree.
Are-
That would be shit that we would fucking.
We would
cream
love
ourselves
it.
over. Yeah,
we would love
Yeah.
it.
I don't think Japan would care about that.
bro.
that
Could
much.
you imagine episodes from the perspective of Rob Lucci?
Oh man.
Dude, that would be sick.
It's like and then you're kind of rounding out that character. It would be
Or the
fantastic.
perspective of anyone else?
I feel like hardcore fans would love that, but I don't know about the
Yeah,
casuals.
casuals would probably be confused. Like, how does this?
Yeah.
How? What does this have to do with the story? Why am I seeing?
Where's my
this?
chopper?
Yeah, where's my where's my merchandise?
Wait, Hawk said, I think My Hero's anime has the opposite effect. The animation is good, but I don't think it complements Horikoshi's art in certain scenes in the manga. Well, My Hero fell off last season,
At season 4.
when the animation wasn't that great.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
I
it's because
also think that it
they
might
pretty
be
much put all
kind
their
of-
budget into the movies. That's why.
Right.
They started doing the movies like yearly.
So
Yeah,
then,
and
where's
that's
the
when it started
budget?
going
I
down.
also think there may be some things that it's kind of hard to like get across the same effect with animation because Horikoshi's art is
it's
different.
fantastic.
It is different, man.
It is.
It's different, but
really
also, I think they captured Deku versus Muscular perfectly.
Yeah.
They did that.
All the order fights. All my versus all for one. All the
My
order
versus
fights
All
were
for
really good.
One, Stain. They captured those moments perfectly. They completely dropped the ball with Mirio.
Oh, completely.
Deku
Yes.
versus Bakugo was fire as well.
Yes, I think Endeavor, high end.
Yeah.
That was fire. But it's like,
That was season 4, right?
yeah,
Endeavor High End was season 4. Yeah. So I guess that's the only good part of
that was
season
all.
4.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, from My Hero, I hear you.
But
it's
even
like,
that was only like 2 episode arc.
it wasn't long at all.
Yeah, it was
So
like 2 episodes.
For My Hero, they have to get back to focus. Bro, we remember the Todoroki versus Deku in that tournament.
Yeah, bro. That's when the cube started.
Bro,
Yeah,
They invented cubes.
That was
They
Cube
went
City.
crazy.
They pretty much invented cubes.
come
Look how much
on,
you see the
dog.
size of those cubes, man. I think actually Naruto kind of invented those cubes.
And
with
he
the
saw
Naruto
like
paint
I think the Todoroki one popularized it though.
Todoroki and that shit was that fucking.
Oh yeah, that
thing he
definitely
did
popularized it.
with
You saw
that-
Toy
yeah.
was like, "Oh, they like cubes?
Oh man, so,
We're gonna have a buffet on cubes."
So you know,
Because I know the Naruto vs. Pain fight had a lot of cubes.
Yeah, the Naruto was paying for
they got to get back to top tier animation. It's seasonal. It's no excuse for what happened. I mean, I don't know. Do we want to use the pandemic? Because that was Haikyuu's issue for a while.
It was.
And
It was.
I
It
think
was.
Haikyuu suffered because of that. I think for seasonal, it's so important to nail it every.
I would actually have
season.
to ask Laz about it. I don't know about the reception of the season 4 in Japan.
Well, I don't know about I
if
don't know
it
about
was
Japan,
better
but
or
I
worse.
could tell that it like in the West at least, it was like it's cool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it wasn't what people expected. So, they're asking in the chat, what is cubes?
Are you okay? Have you guys ever noticed when you're watching? I don't know. I guess you watch the Wano anime. When things explode or the ground is destroyed, it turns into like hundreds and sometimes thousands of small cubes flying in the air, and there's all these bunch of colors, bright colors around them.
Yeah,
that's what we mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like Zoro versus Kamazo.
Andre Lincoln, that
took
don't
off
count.
cubes
That's
everywhere.
literally his ability.
Watch Naruto vs. Pain. Watch Todoroki vs. Deku.
A lot of cubes.
Watch. Yeah.
But
Anything where they're fighting in the environment and they're blowing up the ground or walls.
Whenever anime studios start doing this cube stuff, people are like, "That's good animation."
Yeah, people love.
Bones does it a
I don't
lot. What if you watch like Mob Psycho and stuff? Bones does it a lot.
But yes, it was also a Mob Psycho.
People love cubes because the cubes.
They fucking love them, man.
It gives a fucking.
It's the symmetry, man. Yeah. Like, oh fuck cubes, dude.
It's an effect.
And it's not even a bad thing. It's a really good thing because they're still amazing.
Yeah. It adds a little oomph to these things. So
yeah.
Somebody said it started with gill darts.
Oh shit! I remember that.
That's his power, though.
I remember that. That's his power.
That's literally his ability. Like
no, that don't count.
Gill darts and wasn't that Blue Jam as well?
Blue Note.
Blue Note. Blue Note.
Nigga said Blue Jam. Don't disrespect Blue Note like that.
Blue Jam. Didn't Blue Jam
lose?
Gill
darts was the first.
Didn't Blue Note lose to Natsu when he came back?
Oh man, I don't want to talk about it.
Right? Blue Note, who was boxing with gill darts.
With gill darts.
Came back and lost to Natsu, right?
Natsu in one attack.
Yeah.
No, season 4 was not amazing. It just was. It was fine. It just wasn't as good as the other seasons of My Hero. It wasn't up to par.
Yeah. It was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. It's off-brand Shanks. Our scoop. Cubes are the BBLs of animation. I agree. 100%. That is 100%. Everybody getting BBLs now. I think even dudes are starting to get BBLs. It's crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah. As long as none of my niggas get BBLs, we good. But yeah. All right, we've reached.
Did JJK do cubes?
I don't remember him.
I don't recall.
I don't think I remember any.
I don't remember any cubes in JJK.
They don't have any reason to. I think that's more like a
the
time saver,
the other animation thing other than cubes is when someone's running so fast they turn into like worms almost.
Odin, they did that for Odin a lot.
Exploding light in colors.
They do that for Naruto a lot too.
Like like
when they're running
like
so fast they just turn to worms.
Yeah, and there's also like the light that goes along with that, where like everything turns white.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
JJK did that a lot.
And I gotta say, in regards to animation, I've tried to watch people animate, and I'm like, I don't know how people like choose to do this grueling process because it's
it's crazy.
It's so much work, right? It's a lot of work. So, when a show comes out with amazing animation, it's a lot that went into this because that shit is not regular. So for Demon Slayer, that's why I appreciate it so much because they got in their bag for animation, man. That shit is phenomenal. Say what you want about the story and the plot. We know it's typical shonen shit. But when they got in their bag,
CGI so well too.
Oh, it is. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of Demon Slayer may be the leader of the next gen of what the expectation is for a good anime. Not necessarily the plot, but bringing in casuals and marketing for the manga. Like, that's the example that you look at. Like, how can we make our shit the next Demon Slayer? It has a lot of traction where people are reading it. I think even for webtoons, like, webtoons, stop taking shortcuts with these things.
Yeah.
If you're going to adapt the webtoon, do the shit right. Like, every time it's like a webtoon,
don't skip half the series.
The people that read it, they're like, yo, we're missing a lot of context. You're skipping a lot of shit. I'm like, why do they do that with webtoons? So, it is what it is.
Trying to get an easy buck out of it because they know it's not a popular market necessarily compared to other stuff.
And oddly enough, God of High School is actually the only example where animation won't help you. Because they pretty much skipped the entire story, and it wasn't received well.
The animation,
even though the animation was amazing.
The animation was
for the most of it
amazing, but I was like, what am I watching?
Exactly.
Right.
So you still need a mix of both.
Like it needs to at least make sense. Yeah. Because I'm watching God of High School and it felt like it was skipping. I'm like, how did they get so close? When did this happen? Now they're best friends? And what is this power? It just kept jumping around.
Look at episode 1 and then the last episode of it. It's like, bro, what? How did we get here?
So much happened. So much. So we'll see. I'm excited for Chainsaw Man, and I haven't even read it, haven't watched the PV, but just based off of the reaction to the anime, I'm like, I love good anime. For me, it's nothing like having something that you're looking forward to eat, something you're looking forward to drink, and you can sit down and watch a fucking amazing anime. So
that is a vibe.
That and you don't got nothing to do, you can just eat and chill and watch some good anime. Come on, bro.
That is literally the highlight of the day.
Oh man, you sit down and you turn on that Prison School. Nothing like it, bro. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about Prison School. Man, it's in Prison School.
Oh shit, man. But yeah, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people that stuck around for this long. I did not plan to stream till 4 a.m. I promise you.
Shout out to me.
Shout out to Steves. Shout out to Driz. Shout out to Arius, Jake.
Shit,
Seto, Laz. Who else was in here? Jay. Quietly.
Laz still here?
Nah.
No way.
Nah.
No, he's not.
Laz gotta get to bed.
Nah, he doesn't deserve a thanks now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure when the next stream is. Probably on Twitch.
Next year?
I'll probably stream on Twitch tomorrow.
Don't believe it?
I've been playing some more Link. We're probably gonna stream some Smash.
Hey.
Oh yeah, you can play some more Breath of the Wild as well, right?
Yeah. I'll play that. I'm play that.
Yo, I was watching that VOD on BDA highlights, bro.
Oh, the backflip.
The backflips are crazy.
I love that shit, bro. I love it so much. But off of that made me want to play Link, playing Breath of the Wild. So yeah, shout out to the chat.
Yeah, that was funny. You got into the shrine. Hey, that's the thing from Smash.
Yeah,
you saw the bomb.
The bomb. Where fucking.
And you know how it works, and you still got hit by it.
Yeah, I did. It is what it is. But shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Not sure when we streaming again. I have it. Yeah, I have his Twitch. Brago DAC. You find me. We stream every day on there. But
every day.
Every day.
Fucking day. Will this stream stay up on this channel? No. It will not stay up, but it will be on YouTube. You just have to find it. I left it all. I'm gonna leave it all there. But yeah, like this stream and subscribe. I mean, you don't gotta like, but subscribe.
Later, chat.
Peace.
Bye.
I like how More just still pinned. He's pinned the entire time.
As you should be.